It's been a pleasure, homie. We'll do this once again. It's always a great time with you.
Always a great time. I hope you guys have enjoyed Top 64 so far. Let's go into our Top 8. We'll switch it over to some amazing commentators. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys in the next one.
Much love. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, guys, I'm so sorry about that. We are back. I don't even know what happened. Ni siquiera sé qué pasó, papitos. Solo se detuvo el stream. El OBS, pero no me mandó nada. Y regresó. No regresó. A lo mejor se desconfiguró. Lo cual no tiene sentido porque ya estoy streameando otra vez. ¿Quién sabe qué pasó? Un internet spike. ¿Qué onda el sucio Dan? ¿Qué onda, papu? Hola de nuevo, Salamans. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda? Ahorita ya se fueron a top 8 porque ya está el top 8. Una cosa muy triste. Bueno, igual se iba a ir Sonix contra Shiny Mark. Entonces, igual iba a ser un kill de latinos ahí. Entonces, pues, Shiny Mark cae en noveno. Cola y Sonix en séptimo. El primer round, seguramente. Syrup Apollo. Apollo siendo una run medio XD. Pero se rifó. Ah, bueno, no. Apollo le ganó a Shiny Mark. Y a Anthony sí, cool. Bueno, Shiny Mark. Muy buena. Syrup, muy bien. Pique Chris en top 9. Se rifó. Super Awesome Karu. Super Awesome Duck. Omega perdió contra PK Chris. No tag PK Chris. PK Chris le fue bien. Qué bueno. Me cae bien PK Chris. Quedó noveno. Y arriba es Zomba MuteAce. Yo creo que esa la gana el MuteAce. Toon Peepnut. A la verga. Como que ya, ¿no? Esos personajes como que ya, porfa. O sea, va a estar chido verlo porque es top level. Pero como que esos personajes un poquito sus. Zomba MuteAce iba a estar demasiado hype. Cola Sonix. Ufas. Yo creo que Sonix ahora sí la gana. Syrup Apollo, yo creo que Syrup gana. Seguramente va a ir Ness. Syrup va a ir Ness aquí. Pues a ver. Sí, ya está el top 8. Seguramente va a empezar en BG Bootcamp en este. Apostaría que Cola Sonix va a ser el primer set. Entonces, pues, vamos allá. Y sí, 2 streams del MK Leo en un día. Muy buena. Peep is so good. El Toon era Steve, Simón. Sí, el Toon es Steve. Ok, entonces en el break en el que estamos aquí, esperando por el top 8, les voy a aplicar la naca de ponerles un ad de 4 minutitos para yo poder ir a agarrar agüita, ¿vale? Entonces ahorita vengo, no se vayan a ningún lado, por favor, que ya va a empezar el top 8. Esperemos que ya no se vaya el internet, estaría muy triste. De que por favor ya no. ¿Qué controles comprar? Comprar... ¡Hala! ¡Hala! No lo sé, papu. Yo diría que si quieres empezar a jugar Smash, lo empieces a jugar con control de GameCube. Ay, es que no sé. Creo que eso no importa. Creo que no importa qué control comprar. La gente que empezó a jugar hace mucho tiempo en Melee, en Brawl, pues acostumbraron mucho a usar el control de Smash de Smash de GameCube. Y por eso utilizamos el de GameCube. Es la razón por la cual yo lo utilizo. Pero hay muchísima gente que utiliza el Pro Controller porque pues nada más es costumbre, más que nada. No creo que el control importe. El que te gusta un Pro Controller o te gusta el GameCube. El Pro Controller tiene más botones, eso sí. Entonces yo creo que eso también a mucha gente le sirve, a mucha gente le ayuda. El hecho de que tengas un botón extra, ¿no? Pero el de GameCube está bastante cómodo. Los sticks tienen ángulos, lo cual ayuda bastante a ciertos personajes. Pero eso es de que algo muy específico, ¿no? De que si estás jugando mal, muy, muy específicamente. No creo que sea algo así tal cual de que neta tengas que usarlo porque pues así es. A mí me gusta el control de GameCube. Pero si utilizar el Pro Controller siento que lo único que pasa es que te debes de acostumbrar a los botones más que nada, pero el control funciona exactamente igual. Puedes hacer lo mismo con ambos controles, no importa. El Pro Controller though, va a tener bastantes desventajas porque pues es inalámbrico. Bueno, es alámbrico, inalámbrico. Tienes que conectarlo al Switch, luego hay interferencia. No es totalmente free. El torneo no tengo idea de cuándo regrese, bro. Yo creo que como en unos 3 minutos. Mi apuesta es que a las 5:30 lo empiezan. ¿Cómo se me hace el pelo aquí? De bien cagado. Honestly, I wasn't thinking about going. I wasn't going. Ever since the tournament came out, or like once announced, blah blah, yeah, I can tell you that it wasn't my plan to go. I wasn't planning to go ever since no. Para un torneo se necesita... Si eres menor de edad se necesita ir con un acompañante, pero... Pero realmente es solo inscribirte. Pagar por suscripción. ¿Qué son los holocuns? U-Tweak and Sonix were always the finalists. I'm going to miss that. Sonix is right there. I think Sonix can still win the tournament. It would be so cool that Sonix pulls out the losers round. I think that would be really fucking nice. Simply because the people like in winners or like the people left, I actually beat him. And there's like no Spargo. So I think he got it. And Persona 6 is being announced tomorrow, bro. I got leaks. The leakers. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Cause gonna get some gummies. No, not the gummies you're thinking. I'll show you.
Welcome, everybody, to Top 8 of Smash Ultimate Singles here at Luminosity Makes Moves Miami 2025. It is an absolute pleasure to be bringing this to you. I'm Lentini, joined by the illustrious Sabrick. How you doing today?
I'm doing great. Can't really imagine a better way to end the weekend. We've had nothing but back-to-back banger sets on every stream that's been happening. Top 64 was a blast.
Yeah, you've been busy, haven't you? You were on the other stream.
I've been busy. I've been helping commentate. I've been helping stream manage, set up the event a little bit with the setups and everything, competing in basically everything. Don't worry. Ask me about my results. We're not here to talk about.
We're not
here to talk about my results. We're here to talk about their results. These players have been dominating the scene and really just showcasing exactly why they're here and what they're going to do to take home the gold.
Yeah, it's very cool to see people coming out of the woodworks every time you have like the local heroes of the event. I'm sure you're getting to enjoy some of the local heroes here. I'll see you in a few weeks at Port Priority when we go up to the top at West, and hopefully we'll do more of the same. But for now, let's talk a little bit about our first two competitors we've got coming up. It's going to be Syrup and ApolloKage.
Yeah, so we had Syrup losing in winners to the Arcadian champ Toon.
Yeah, how is this man allowed in the Arcadian?
That's a topic for another day.
Some sort of chicanery going on over here. I don't know what's up.
But yeah, so Syrup now in losers, fighting for his tournament in life against ApolloKage. You know, Snake Steve, maybe we'll see a little bit of Nest along the way as well. Who knows? But there's going to be a lot of shenanigans going on in this next game. Snake definitely does well into Steve, I would say. We've seen Hurt do really great things. We've seen Kage do great things in the past as well.
Yeah, the pot shots. Right?
Yeah, right.
It's
just lobbing them over the three-piece wall. Has C4s that he can chuck around as well. A lot of things for Steve to actually have to keep track of more than the average bear.
And, of course, we do get to see the rest of the bracket here on the other side of losers. It was Cola and Sonix. And then on winner's side, real quick before we get into this, Toon and Peepnut. You mentioned Toon already.
Yep.
Peepnut making a run. That's going to be exciting. And then Zomba, MuteAce.
Yeah, MuteAce taking down Sonix.
Yes, that was exciting.
So a lot of upsets. A lot of the best players still obviously in the bracket. Anyone's game to take home the gold here. And Kage ready to go. Really fast-paced grenade play is what we're going to be looking forward to. A lot of grenades, a lot of cooking, a lot of optimizing what he's doing while cooking the grenades is what I've seen so far from him today.
Now, one thing that's interesting to think about here is Syrup could go Ness.
Could,
right?
and that's not a great matchup.
Not a good matchup
for Snake.
Snake. However, Steve's a pretty good character.
Steve's not bad.
And it is the main these days. So it's one of those balances of, do I pick the counter pick character or the character I'm more comfortable with? And that's a calculus Syrup is going to have to make, not just in the first game, but throughout the entire set.
Yeah, when you have a secondary as strong or nearly as strong as your main, and your main is Steve at the moment, like you really have to play this battle of confidence, right? Like every point of the match, you have to be making sure not only that you're adapting to your opponent, but you're adapting to yourself. You're keeping your own mental in check and not doubting your choices every step of the way.
Bro, they are icing me on this character select. I am so curious what he's going to do.
No, I think we're going to see a Steve for
think
game
so?
one.
Oh, wait.
Oh, they just wanted to counter whatever we said. If we had pushed for Ness, we'd be seeing Steve right now.
Side note, I am so happy to see AK doing well. I feel like his mental is just different. The way he thinks about the game, he's so hard on himself rather than the other characters, which could be a good and a bad thing.
Yeah, double-edged sword for sore.
Mr. Improvement, have you improved today? The answer seems to be yes, because he's in top 8. But up against the Syrup Nest, let's get right into it.
So we talked about, this being not the greatest matchup for Snake on paper. One of the biggest reasons being that down B of Ness is having the ability to absorb and mitigate a lot of the explosive damage that can come out of Snake that we're so used to seeing. So we're going to have to see how Kage adjusts to that in this game.
The downside, of course, for Ness here is while he does have that sort of healer class strength, the downside is that he doesn't have crazy tools to beat out Snake in the rest of the matchup. It's just that he's constantly reverting that percentage and forcing AK to get extra on him.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of control of the airspace that normally Ness likes to control, but that back air of Snake's very, very handy, and dash attack as well.
Ooh.
But that Nikita gonna be enough to block PK Thunder 2, shortening the distance and not letting Syrup get back to the edge there.
Yeah, that is going to be very hard to deal with. AK so good at using that Nikita and that PK Thunder. You can see already down air is able to break through it, and it's a super active hitbox, which makes it hard to get anything big off of those juggles.
That was a great early air dodge down away from the PK Thunder, letting him get back to the edge and even get a quick punish and get back to stage. Great read on that roll for the back throw, and the stock goes to Syrup.
Not a bad start for ApolloKage, gotta say. Now Syrup trying to get an early combo with those Magnet confirms, but AK just breaking out 80 to 30, nothing to sneeze at.
Almost using the grenade that was available as a
Yo,
kill
geez,
option
what's
as
up?
bait, right? Like immediately ready for a quick forward air to make him regret going for that decision.
Now
There's
Syrup's starting to
a
bring
state
it
of play?
back.
What?
We see the aerials once he gets into that
Did I miss
mid-range
something?
spacing. A lot more comfortable. PK Fire trying to set something up. Goes for the up smash, but
Nice.
AK punishing his
That was so good
hubris,
by AK.
overextending a little bit too hard there, and you paid for it with your life.
Yeah, you are not allowed to simply exist in the airspace when Snake is on the way. You have to get out of there, you have to get down, or that back air will be taking names.
Also, guys, look at my
Fire there ends
gummies.
up going high, so AK gets away from it, and now he's just trying to
They're
nickel and
in the
dime.
shape
This is a very difficult
of
part
Halloween.
of the matchup for Syrup. However, that F
Look.
tilt puts him in a good spot.
This is a gummy.
Goes for the air dodge instead of the down air
And there's a
there.
pumpkin.
Works out that time. Dash attack breaking back to center stage.
Oh, he went for the sticky on that C4 placement, but ended up paying for it with his life. We have an even game here on the last stock. Going pretty quick. That fair, trying to get cheeky, but maybe paying for it here.
Yeah, that was a little bit much from AK. He was not in a position where he needed to take that risk. Only takes 34 for it, so not too bad. And now you're back in an advantage state.
Thanksgiving in
All
Canada?
things considered,
Really?
kind of worth checking just to see if you can get that quick stock and a huge momentum
Sorry
shift
if
for him.
I do not know, so that's why I'm
96%
asking, but is it not the
really
same day
anyone's
as in the
game
US? Is it different?
Before making it so that Syrup can't go low there. Now AK is in a situation to Shark. Goes for the read on the escape.
Saludos,
option.
Honduras,
Shark gets down
papu.
free, though.
So much of this game is going to be coming down to what happens in these corner situations. That up tilt turnaround going to be amazing at sealing out that stock. Game 1 going to AK.
And that's a tough situation to be in if you're Syrup.
Me parece que AK
This
tiene
is supposed
experiencia
to be
contra
the counterpick
Atata,
character,
¿no?
But we talked about this, right? Just because this is the counterpick character doesn't mean it is necessarily
Esa es la
the
razón
right
por la
decision.
cual
Syrup, of course, has an amazing net.
No se lo
But
hace
he also
menso
has an
un
amazing
mes.
Steve, so he might
Yeah,
be
big run
out.
from AK. AK is
Gotta
doing
also
so
consider,
good.
Just because you lost that game, it was pretty close. Staying.
I like AK, I love him,
isn't
he's so
the wrong
nice.
decision either.
Also true.
You gotta have confidence in whatever.
El matchup
decision
yo creo que
you
lo
make,
gana Nez,
you
güey.
know.
It's one of those situations where you'll never know what the right decision was because you don't get to see both outcomes. So you have to pick one, and you have to commit and accept the risk.
Saludos a
So that
Mexicali,
is the
Giovanni.
benefit
¿Qué onda,
here,
bro?
as we've seen with the whole tournament being
Melee Winners
top
Finals and Grand Finals were so good at this event. Really? Who were
You
they?
get a couple of
I
chances
know
here.
HBox. Well, I
Unlike
saw a
AK
comment
gonna
saying
be
that
off
HBox
stage
won Game
at
15.
very
Is
low
that true?
percent.
But he gets to keep rinsing and repeating that. That's one
Damn,
of the benefits of
no
that
mix
snake
up.
recovery. At low percent, it's
H-Box
just
monkey?
damage.
Oh,
Doesn't
nice.
have to worry about depreciating returns. Syrup air dodging back to the stage, taking full advantage of that drift. We see it again, and that is something that is going to be very hard for AK to
PK
punish.
Fire.
We've done that tech away with the PK Fire. We're not going to get too much off of it. 90% apiece. They're both just swinging.
Bastante bien, Terence the Rider. ¿Qué onda,
Had to get
papu?
away from that C4, so he wasn't able to
Nice,
get
ok,
double
nos
there.
acerca,
Does
muy
still
bien,
get the
ignorando
whole
la
center
la
stage. He's been doing
C4.
a very good job of that.
Oh, I was gonna down tilt.
Nope,
Okay,
off
F throw.
stage. Let's see what we get with the Nikita.
Interesante.
Interacting with the fire.
Okay.
We're going to get up aired as well.
What a great
Okay.
call out. He knows that AK is pressuring.
Igual
the
un
corner.
throwci-
AK
un
in
back
general
throwcito
is
valía
kind of
más.
aggressive all
Yeah.
the way through this, and of course that is part of the match.
4% de gratis.
Situations where I feel like he overheats just a tad.
I do like what I'm seeing when he has the corner situation.
Okay.
Utilizing his dash as much as possible. We're seeing a lot fewer explosives at these percents. He doesn't want to.
Nice, at least the jab. That's super good.
Low 100%.
I like seeing that. I like seeing players punishing even with 1, 2, 3s or like something simple. That's how
Love
you
that
win.
PK Fire mix up from Syrup.
You don't
AK
need
was
anything.
recognizing
Okay,
what he
okay,
thought
that's
was
fine.
a
You don't need
habit,
anything
And in
crazy
the end, he does find
to
the
like
up tilt, but some extra
get
damage
the
to Syrup
get the
thanks to
lead.
that mix-up.
Sometimes the
Back
other
to
person
trying
is
to
just that
fight
good, bro.
for
Like he's
center
not letting
stage.
you anything.
AK setting up shots.
get your
trying to make
jab.
sure he doesn't have that because he's at 0%.
Yeah,
He was
no,
not
no,
gonna do
no,
anything.
no.
See?
threat. You know, you
Again.
can definitely go ahead and chuck those grenades now that he's at 60%.
Nice.
Not really much to heal at this point.
Ooh. Ooh, juggle opportunity again, going for the
El
hook
Syrup
shot
sí es
with PK
buenillo.
Fires.
It's
I
out there.
really like that from Syrup.
No jump, but not going to get that 2-frame on the yo-yo.
Oh, shit,
Another
wait.
forward air attempt, not going to hit the mark.
timing a little off there. Syrup going for a tomahawk there. AK did not give it to him. He is swinging so aggressive in those situations. 68% on Ness. It's starting to rack up.
Whoa.
Oye, eso estuvo medio...
Oh,
¡Oh, qué
okay, never mind. I
buena!
was scared for him, but that C4 definitely covered him.
Si subes
That
en
was very
chinga
good
para
awareness. AK
tomar
taking
stage control sobre
advantage
Snake,
of
te
the safe
explota,
options
está muy
there.
cool.
Now let's see if he can
Igualita.
the stock. The answer is no, because Syrup finally finds this.
That was actually the exact same way he lost the first stock. Going in for a dash attack and getting up smash first troubles. We have an up air string coming out. Forward air. Another one.
Yeah, you can have a gummy. You want a ghost,
starting
a
to come
pumpkin?
More damage, more damage. Gonna extend this lead.
Ghost.
This is
Total.
a tough spot to be in. Those grenades are pretty much offline at this point. They are just not worth using. Goes for the ledge trump. And
That'll
that's
be
gonna
it.
cost
Qué
him.
bueno.
Yeah, missed that tech. It's gonna cost you your life. Game 2, going back to Syrup. Now that definitely has to be a big confidence booster, knowing that Ness was at least an applicable
¿Qué es
answer.
gualita en
It was
inglés?
all just down to
No lo
skill
sé, ¿qué es
and
gualita?
AK having fun with the crowd after that one. That's always good to see. When you lose the game, but you're still in good spirits.
Now, are we gonna see more rogue forward airs going into this game 3, or are we gonna be playing a little bit more close to our chest when we get those early edge guard attempts?
What is there
I
supposed
do
to be?
feel
Dracula?
AK looked really solid in the honest neutral game.
Yeah.
It was when he started to, we talked about overheat a little bit, take
Yeah.
risks, especially at the ledge. As strong as his character is at
Yeah.
the ledge, that was when Syrup was creating win counts.
There's a definite level of hot and cold that I feel like needs to be played a bit, and I feel like in those tense situations we've been seeing too much hot back to back.
Let's see how this goes on the counter pick. You've got that center platform. That is a great positioning tool for ApolloKage. Syrup has been really good at holding center stage like we talked about, but now you're going to have to deal with C4s on that center platform that control so much space so effectively.
Yeah, it is a regular gummy,
Way
bro. I
to
already
find
ate like 6 of
AK
these.
not giving it to him,
Do you think I
rolling
would
in
eat 6
instead,
sweet gummies? No.
reversing the situation, but these
Impossible.
guys are slogging back and forth here for this edge space.
Ooh, that was a little bit scary. Good awareness from AK for going for the
No,
shield
these are normal
before he went
gummies.
for the grab
I
there.
went
He
to
didn't
the
quite have
market
the
today,
play.
and since
Syrup
this
with
is
the
gonna
back
be
air.
Halloween,
Now he's holding center
and no,
stage, but he's got that C4 to contend with.
like
You remember where it
the
is.
seasonal gummies
Oh,
doesn't
have
matter where
the
the
shape
C4 is,
of
snakes
Halloween
going off the
stuff.
top.
what happened there?
So it's just like pumpkins, ghosts,
Just
skulls,
like
not much
Dracula.
in those situations.
Buddy,
Very,
roll.
There's so many, and there's so
it might lose.
Please,
Yeah.
try something.
Fight back.
legitimately one of my
But yeah,
favorite
that is a
gummies.
really tough situation.
Yeah.
It's one of those just don't get hit kind of things.
Yeah, don't be there.
Specifically the Halloween ones and
man.
the
Oh,
Christmas
That
ones.
magnet
Control.
really doing
When it's that time of the year and they do Halloween gummies and
Honestly,
Christmas
both of them
gummies,
just played that
like for
incredibly
Christmas,
well.
they do gummies in the shape of like
Patience from AK, that's
gifts
what I like to see from
and
him.
the
The
tree.
back hit of the forwarder managing to save Syrup there.
And dude, the
Yeah.
tree tastes so fucking good. Like,
Shortens it, but
those
close
I
enough to
love
get
those
back,
gummies.
Back
They're so
air,
nice.
gonna get him grabbed.
Ooh.
Oh, was it worth it? Yeah, it was okay. Didn't
Yeah,
get
we're
killed.
fine so far, especially when you are up the stock. You want to trade as much as you can. And some safety damage there as well. 105 on AK. This is getting scary.
Yeah, and there goes another Thunder, sending him back up to a juggle. Gonna be getting him down with the forward air. That down air, not gonna be enough. Full stage, too far away for the kill.
Again, getting past that Nikita. Syrup
No, no los he probado,
matchup.
Pablo.
A bit of a reminder that he had in the first game. Ooh!
Traded the weak
What
hit
a
of his
weird
back air for a
scenario.
strong hit of
Ya le está
Ness.
haciendo un buen tristo. Como 15% de un
Definitely nothing
pinche
to trade AK
down
right
tilt,
now.
cabrón.
Great
Tech.
tech from Syrup, staying alive at
Ah, ese.
177. Still techable, and that air dodge once again getting him back to stage. AK has not found an answer to that.
Yeah, this Ness pick really worked
Also,
out.
Signia, my
high percent
next
here.
tournament, I'm sorry for
Able
not
to get any
answering.
kind of
My
heal
next
zone would be
tournament is the
huge,
Smash
but
Legends.
AK not gonna give
It's
it
the
to him.
25th
Worried about
of
getting
this
down
month.
on his own at this point.
There
Up air,
we go.
gonna find the
Finally.
mark.
But this is a brutal situation to be in if you're AK. He needs to figure out what's going wrong. How is he struggling so much to get these kills, to find the openings? It feels like Syrup is preventing him from forcing the issue in these critical situations.
Playing at this large spacing here as well, so he can avoid most dash attack pressure at the same time.
I'm picturing the tweak clip, the
Yep,
dash
yep.
attack versus grab. That's a
Yep.
bit of a situation we're in right now. ApolloKage kind of searching for answers. We see him run up and go for the down air there, just trying new things.
Okay, we got a couple dash attacks to back air, an up smash there from Syrup. A lot of percent. This is not looking great for AK, but nothing he hasn't seen before. Is he going to be able to make this comeback, or is this going to be about getting information for next game?
I'll be honest, it's looking a little bit cooked right now. I think it's all about info.
Ya murió.
But he doesn't have much time to get it.
Ni
because
siquiera el
that's going to be
cinematic, solo
it for
explotó.
game number 3. And AK finds himself, after a great game number 1, on the back foot.
Yeah. The game's kind of
Do you
start
own
out
this match
pretty
online?
decently, but they just quickly
Ages.
snowball. As soon as Ness seems to reach over 100%, he just has been having some struggles actually landing the killing blows, getting those up tilts he saw.
Yeah, Sonix won LG bound over MK Leo. Someone said that.
Very impressive the way Syrup is
They're
playing
respecting
around
the
it. I
GOAT.
like that you mentioned the spacing as well.
Literally?
Because
Yeah,
the
input
matchup
delay
versus
with
can't
Joker
force the
is...
issue with
I mean,
the
Joker is good
C4
with input
the
delay.
grenades as effectively, and so he wants to
But
box
no,
with you,
I
and
don't.
Syrup is just
I
not
use
allowing
Aegis
that. He's using
on mine.
movement.
Yeah, and the thing is, Snake's dash attack has those invincible
No
bars.
way, man. They
He
forgot
really
I
likes
won
to abuse as much
LG
as
bound. That's
possible, so it's
crazy.
definitely the #1 thing to be looking out for, and Syrup doing an amazing job of just staying at that distance and being able to punish.
Ooh, a little bit of a stall there from Syrup, trying to get
No,
AK to
not
press
really
the button
interested.
early, but he was so patient, waited it out, and there are those AK combos that we expect to see. Gets a clean 70, 80% here, goes for a read on the down throw, no dice, Syrup back into neutral.
Really good return here. From
Buenas
AK.
tardes.
Let's see what he's able to make the most out of it.
Ah.
Not going to tech in, not going to get that down air read that he was hoping for. Syrup maintaining control,
Ooh.
center, but that C4 secretly controlling it better.
When did he
Precarious
come?
situation now for Syrup as he's trying to get this stock off. This is now the advantage, the win con for ApolloKage.
Bro,
Now he gets
stop.
to, albeit carefully, rely a little bit more on his projectiles to try to nickel and dime this, to try to
I haven't
cheapen
fought
up
Wrath.
Syrup's stock. Finally, he gets an opportunity to roll out. This time he wasn't at the ledge, so he didn't have to roll into it.
Correct. And that C4 was just perfectly placed against center stage.
Nice.
To be able to,
¿Sí se muere?
punish that back
A la era, qué
at over
fuerte está
100%,
ese
that
back
thing
throw.
is deadly.
Jab checks from ApolloKage, trying to catch Syrup coming in. Doesn't
Ese,
do it.
ese,
He
ese,
gets
¿qué
to
hace?
follow up anyway, and that is
Sucede
a great
todo
C4,
raro.
and immediately
Bueno,
another
está
C4
bien.
on the opposite platform, causing Syrup to go the other way, and he's there to catch it with the up.
With el niño.
It's like a whole different Snake in this game right now. Like, just everything that we
Do it for el niño, Syrup.
That down air, not going to find it.
I
edge
respect
guard.
it.
Yeah, for sure.
When you're down like that, that's when you start playing that high-risk, high-reward game. Did not work out that time, but he honestly didn't.
Okay.
No, yeah.
He didn't take too much off of that.
El
That's
Ciro está
fine.
recuperando
Back to
bien.
zero. Like it never happened.
He just lost the
Cámara,
stage
Sirope.
control that
Cámara,
he
el
had.
niño.
See what do we got? That downer going to come out swinging. Fighting for that center, taking the up tilts where he sees them.
You can see the way they're having to play the game differently. Now that Syrup is behind, he has to play more aggressively. He's the one who has to force the issue. And so ApolloKage is just taking a page out of his book, forcing Syrup to come to him and playing the
El
whip punch.
niño.
This is fine, because he's not dying.
Yeah, no. A little bit of damage never hurt anybody. Well, that's not true, I
Well,
guess. But
wrong snake, actually.
Yeah,
oh,
Mute
that
is
back
still
goes
in.
The dash attack going to get blocked.
Mute
We're
is in
here
top
on our
8.
last stock of this game.
Winners.
Okay, trying to fight for his tournament life and extend this to a game 5.
This is
Co-
the
comeback?
opportunity for Syrup to turn
Oh,
things
that was
around.
unlucky.
Already
Okay, that's
44%,
actually more unlucky
reminding
that
us
I
this
didn't
is
hit.
far from
Mashing on
overplaying
shield.
with
Okay,
that
both
Magnet on
mashing.
shield, making AK guess, am I going to drop and go for the grab,
That's
or am I
unfortunate.
going to swing at you
Is
again?
she?
Right now, we are
Okay,
back
I wanna
in
shoot
neutral.
Pokemon.
No
The down air
way.
connects
Bro,
from
that
the
was so
side,
fucking
just
nice.
barely clipping him. Second time's the charm, and Syrup is able to take it over AK.
Damn, that there was
3-1.
nice, bro.
That was some
Sí
impressive
estuvo bien.
Snake experience coming to play.
La neta
He was
se
up
rifó
there
el Sirope.
Before AK was able to
Issues.
quickly up B and escalate up there. He met him halfway with that read, right? Going for that down.
El Sirope
air,
siendo
quick
bueno.
B.
He just
It-
had to warm it up.
It was a scary corner situation to be in, right?
Yeah.
Like you're on your last stock, you're really afraid of going back to the ledge. You're really afraid of air dodging in and getting, blown up for it. So you're trying to go to the high road, and Syrup was right there waiting.
I like that Syrup didn't overuse that option either. We
No.
saw it the one time where he's going for the desperate early kill, and then at the very end we see a different version of it, super high up
Yeah.
on a more traditional AK recovery.
Yeah.
Neither of which was really something
That recovery
AK
chase was
would
so
be
good.
expecting or ready for.
Literally the perfect
Yeah,
moment, because
Syrup
every
really
single
was,
time
and that was a great
Syrup
show
was
from him.
waiting
It was looking
for like
pretty,
the air dodges or like
pretty
going in,
precarious
and a lot of the
for
times he
Syrup,
didn't
but
even get a
able to
punish. He
maintain
let
composure
AK just
and
get to the
really
ledge.
capitalize
I mean,
on
get
that
to the
one
stage
good
for free.
situation.
Because like if he goes for down smash and he escapes, then he misses. So a lot of the times he was expecting the air dodge as a response to the down smash pressure.
Both of these players sent down to losers
then that
early.
punish
Cola fresh off a 3-1 on Shoddy
once in the set.
Sonix fresh off of a reverse 3-0 on Monty. That
Cola
was
Sonix will be the
tight
hypest.
set all the way down to the end. And now we are going to see who
I
moves
really
on to
fucking
get
hope
guaranteed
Sonix
fifth
doesn't
and who
lose,
goes
bro.
out at 7th.
Yeah, both players going to be fighting for their life out here.
Yeah,
So
AK was
to,
getting so
get as
antsy
far
that
as
last
possible,
game.
obviously.
Literally also threw out so many
Sonix
grenades in disadvantage.
really
There was one time where Syrup
so getting upset this early,
pressured
this
with
guy is
Magnet
working out
and
for
at the
him.
same time
I know he
absorbed the
has
grenade.
a slight history, I think, of getting
Sheesh.
second place at these things. So,
We gotta call him out like that.
but hey, this is the story that he's got to
Increíble que tú
overcome.
llegues tan lejos en un millón en que
Well,
un
we'll
Steve
see if
jugadores
this is
no
meant
vamos
to
a
be.
llegar
I know we
lejos en
had a
Latinoamérica es
tragic
inspirador.
moment very
La neta, sí,
recently
sé que es
inbound.
Steve, pero pues un
Second place
latinoamericano
again to MK Leo,
rifándose así tan
which you
rápido.
can't feel too bad about losing to MK Leo, but still, it really seemed like it was his moment. He had that momentum
right.
in that
Ok,
grand
ok, ok,
final.
ya
Leo
dijeron que yo gané un
Had
Jim
that
Round, ya
pop-off
dijeron.
too,
He
right?
brought it back.
Yeah.
And the pop-off, super exciting to see for both of those players.
Yeah.
Were both in a drought, so either way, it was going to be a happy ending for one of them. Unfortunate for Sonix that it wasn't that day for him, but today could
a whole
be
new
the
day.
day.
They're talking about me.
Sure. And I always loved watching Cola and Sonix. It really
Top
feels
Tier
like a
2025 Full HD 4K no lo descargo porque ya lo tengo. Sí, yo creo que debería de jugar el Ganondorf, pero el de 2024 Full HD 4K. A mí me gustaría agregarle el 12K. como es. Like I get the whiff and punish game he was trying to do, but Syrup was ready for it after the second game, after the second dash attack. Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree with you.
Yeah, the patience.
Yes.
That is such a critical
He
factor.
definitely
That's
started
something
just
that, you look at
going
Cola's
in, doing
game
it.
plan, the way he
His
likes
next
to
players
engage with
really
the game,
like
it
their
can be a
dash
little bit of a challenge to
in that kind of
respect
situation, like,
patience, to answer
truly.
back in kind
Yeah.
A lot of the
when
times they
necessary.
lose
But it's also
because
very
they
exciting
dash
that he
tag
finds ways
or they
to
roll.
be the aggressive out
That's why I
player
see
and
a
to
lot of
just
times
mental
Snakes
stack
losing.
you so hard that
Yeah.
you're not ready for his options and shut down your slower paced game plan.
Yeah, there's definitely like a layer where like obviously when you're down or if you're down a stock or like
Si tú un gana te vas de peda, eres chileno.
Gone.
Gone.
Make the play now.
Yeah.
Well, you might have to make the play.
Te digo gone o
You
goni?
don't have to necessarily make the play now.
Yes, that
Just
is
in the moment, and that's
excellent
something that
piece of
I
advice.
see Cola.
A huevito,
often,
no, weón, pues sí,
pushing that
obvio.
to its
Si
fullest.
gana,
We
vete
all
a
do
empedar.
that. I do that.
Oh yeah, everyone
Gone,
kind of feels
okay.
like okay, I'm losing. It's my turn to make the play happen.
Where are Mexicans
The
good
other
at
person
Smash?
can't win out.
Espargo,
The
Hbox,
thing
you?
is, I get timed
I
out.
don't know.
I'm gonna lose.
We're just that
But
good,
if
bro.
there is 5 minutes, if
Yeah,
there
it's
is
just
6
5 minutes left and
you
like last stock.
you have time to kind of think about things. You have time to not only think about things, but test your opponent's patience.
Exactly.
Will they actually commit to it consistently if you are able to take stage once or twice, see how they react? So
Yep.
the time doesn't always completely determine the winner or the outcome of the situation. And just Cola historically has done. a
Don't you
great job of
usually beat
showcasing,
most of the Japanese players?
just what he can do.
Dude, I will beat
Yeah,
a
we'll
Snow
see how
Free.
that goes. Either way, I'm very excited.
Anacola, yeah, that
Fun to
Anacola.
watch. It
for
is an
sure.
interesting match.
I'm not gonna say free, but I'm also gonna be
You
Anacola.
gotta wonder because Cola does have. I've seen a couple of secondaries out of him. The Cloud
Sure.
exists. The Rob exists now.
Yeah.
Like you
seen that.
never know. I've
True.
seen that Rob. Like, bro, that is not a Rob. That's just a Fundies like
That's
with
just
Rob
Cola.
slapped on.
It's just Cola.
It's so funny to watch because he does none of the Rob stuff, but his neutral is just so good that he wins anyway.
Quick double check of the
Yeah.
controls. Can never be too sure there. And, you know, this is going to be super fun and exciting to
Yeah.
watch. So definitely, if you have any friends interested in Smash, get them into the stream now.
Sí,
If they haven't
cabrón,
watched
sí, el
it,
Twix
get
se la
on
vio
it.
bien directo,
Uh,
güey.
But I was watching Sonic.
Neta, todos
earlier,
estábamos
and
así como de,
typically
no,
happens
¿por qué te
like
sales?
Sonic,
No
but
mames, el
Sonic
Twix
is all
sabía
about
algo, güey.
Sonic, and especially Sonic. It's all about the vibe, all about running
The
around.
brackets for Carry Review, when do you
But
think
the
brackets
thing
for
that-
Carry Review
one of
will
the
come
things
out?
that lets
The
him
last
do
time,
that
I'm pretty
is
sure
how
they came out
explosive
like
and how on point his advantage
a
rate is.
week before.
I've literally seen him just chase people down to the ends of the earth.
Sí, cabrón, neta, el
fall to
Twix
the bottom
sí,
blast
sí
zones,
aplicó la
back,
chida,
and
güey.
still make it back
Neta,
to
yo
five,
decía, ay,
chase
pero
people
qué
up, and see
pende,
people
¿por qué no le
go
siguieron
high.
pagando y
He's
ya?
up there.
Pero
His
no,
up
ese güey
to,
sabía que no le iban a pagar ni
vert,
un
for lack
peso,
of a better word,
ni
is
un dólar,
literally-
güey.
it is his ups. It is literally like a wall that you can't get
Bro's
by.
got the 60-inch.
A Sonix ya le habrán pagado,
That's crazy.
porque no está usando el
The
Luminosity.
Sonic's me gunner coming out. No, I'm just kidding.
¿Lo habrán mandado
The
y
Twix.
pagado,
The-
chance?
That would be insane. I feel like he could pull
That's a
off a
different
me
vibe.
gunner.
That's a different vibe.
Or a me
entirely.
sword fighter as well. Either one, he could pull them off.
Me dittos? Guys? No?
All right. Looks like we're ready to go here. Cola versus Sonix.
The tag.
Loser's side.
El tag, pendejín.
Winner gets top 5. Loser goes home. Who's it going to be?
I honestly have no clue. This is going to be a good set, one way or another.
And we are off to immediately the kind of start that you expect to see. A little bit of dash dancing, and the Cole is like, nah, I don't really feel like it. Goes forward, pressing Sonix already into the corner, but he's being respectful about it. You see, he's not overextending. He's using the safe button.
What the? What? Okay.
Was able to break through Sonix's approach.
Yeah, let's see here. Back on stage with their feet at the ground. Bit of damage on both sides. Gonna see Sonix able to get that parry and continue his advantage. Take that forward smash. Gonna take an early stock. Just 30 seconds into the game.
That is tough for Cola, and now this is the pressure that you were talking about, right? This is where you have to remember that you've got so much time.
Bro, it's ApolloKage, bro.
Extend early. Cola doing a good job. He's finding a couple of openings, playing patient in the corner.
Speaking of patience in the corner, Sonix hanging on to that.
What if Sonix is so badass? Bro, how did he do that with another controls?
Gets the sour hit there, but it was really close. Both of those situations, just reminding Sonix.
I feel like Sonix knows.
He can die here. He has to play patient as well.
Yeah, Cola doing an amazing job keeping the pressure alive here. Gonna be getting hit just a bit here. Force trouble in the center of the stage. 63%.
What's ApolloKage really using ApolloKage as a tag?
The opening into the forward air, pushing Cola deep off stage. Goes for an up air instead of another forward air there. Maybe a DI mix-up attempt.
Dude, this is like a super big mind game, right?
Yeah, trying to maintain pressure.
Like what the fuck? Like Cola is like, am I losing to him with the tag? Like he's probably thinking the same shit as us, bro. He was probably like, oh, his tag. Oh, I'm getting destroyed.
Again, Cola has not gotten to play on stage. He's been stuck in the corner this entire stock. Finally, back into the neutral. He's holding that Pokeball center stage. He gets another hit, but once again, it is not quite enough to take that first stock.
Dash itch and trying to get some kind of reaction out of Sonix here. But down throw, almost heading into the blast. Gonna steal out the second stock. Up 2 for Sonix.
He's just too high percent. Now you're having the problem with Cola, where he's so high that he can't get any follow-up. He can't create 50-50s to get the stock. Finally, the Jer is able to do it, but he is down an entire stock with 4.5 minutes left. Sonix gets to take his time.
Pero mire, ¿qué está pasando? O sea, ¿tiene los mismos controles o lo está troleando o practicó con los... Ah, no, es que, güey. Estoy seguro que el Cola sí está así como de ¿qué está pasando? Estaría muy cagado que ahorita sí cambie tags, güey. No mames.
This time a little bit of a mix-up. Cola more aggressive, back into the neutral, back to trying to hold center stage. Sonix dancing around it precariously.
Great back air there. Gonna keep Cola here. Not gonna allow him to get back too easily. This Pokeball, kind of a safe haven, but 110% on the board already. Cola's gonna have to figure something out here.
Sonix is just baiting Cola right now. He is moving around, jumping between the platforms, trying to get Cola to overextend. Cola's playing safe. We see jabs, we see down tilts, low end lag moves, but Sonix finds the right positioning, gets a single hit, forces out the air dodge, and then the back air to take game number 1.
I do want to call out, not sure if a mistake, but he had ApolloKage tag on Sonix in that game.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I didn't even...
Not sure if on purpose, because he did mess with an Angie tag, which I believe was the one he was using before.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they have the same controls. I mean, a lot of top players know each other's controls, especially if they're the same.
Yeah, I just hope it was on purpose and that it isn't messing with him in some way.
Well, we'll see. If it wasn't on purpose, he'll definitely change it now.
Yeah. Well, able to win either way. I mean, definitely looked fine to me.
It seems like he was doing okay. So, Cola looked pretty okay in the neutral when he was holding center stage. But as soon as
¿Qué está pasando, bro?
Momentum, as soon as he got that one clean hit, it felt like his advantage, his ability to cover Cola's option was just outclassing his opponent.
Yeah, there
sí lo estaba troleando.
To the other side of the stage, but there was a lot of like figure eighting of Sonix, really like dancing around where Cola was trying to approach.
And now we've got a similarly sized stage, but the platform layout is going to be a little bit different. And what immediately comes to mind for me is how Sonix was jumping between the two platforms to bait.
What just happened?
No!
Downer spike into the trampoline.
Oh,
Qué
no.
triste. Un millón.
That was tragic for Cola.
Yeah.
He didn't even get a chance to start playing to his counter pick.
I literally don't think I've ever seen that work
Yeah,
out
that
in
was
that
weird.
way in my life.
I don't know if Sonix has ever seen that. Sometimes you just have that stroke of genius. Like, wait a minute, I can hit him with this right now.
He was just recovering.
Come on, you got to give it to him. He's in top 8. He earned it. Cola going for these jabs. He's trying to set up a Jair. Went for an F smash there as well, hoping to run into Sonix. That's
Cola.
fine for Cola.
Gonna need something big to make this.
Yeah, he won on AK's controls.
soon.
Sonix is
So
in
apparently
shielding because
he
that
is
down throw
trolling
really
him,
doesn't get much for
I
Cola,
think.
and Cola has not shown an ability to read his escape
Pretty sure.
options off of it. So
Beautiful platform assist there. Jab up there. Gonna be enough to get that stock
Nice.
relatively early.
this is looking a lot better for Cola. I think a key factor here is that that platform layout does not allow Sonix to jump back and forth with the way he was playing that figure 8 game in the previous game. Now he has to commit to either being on the ground or being center stage where Cola is going to hold space.
And being able to run off center just like that and pressure the whole corner with that runoff there. That is going to be a huge advantage there for
Exactly.
Cola.
And those downers have been so good from Sonix. Not overusing
Pero le está
it,
haciendo el
finding
comeback.
just the right times to make something happen. Cola going for those downers in the corner.
Down tilt.
himself,
Ah,
but he
pensé
can't
mal.
find it as
Ese güey,
A little bit
loco.
of an overreach for that.
Y perdió el stock
There,
por eso,
gonna be enough to
obviamente,
stock, and
bro.
Sonix once again up a stock.
Ni siquiera va a matar, bro. ¿Qué haces?
Cola's looking, again, pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
He may not have the stock lead, but we have to remember he got 0 to death right at the beginning of this game. If you take that out of the equation, he is winning here.
Yeah, we got to make sure we get a little bit more here to solidify that fact, though, before giving up too much more damage on the stock.
Again, Sonix is not giving up those air dodges. He's so comfortable. Cola's trying to bait anything out, any sort of defensive option that he can punish, and Sonix is just not giving it to him. And eventually he lets something rip, whether it's that side B, whether it's the F smash, whether it was the up smash we saw, and every single time Sonix is ready to punish.
What do we have for this edge situation? Could be huge. Gonna get that homing attack to get him back on. Scott free. Another forwarder, another edge guard attempt.
Ah,
to
no
spring.
más.
This is a bad spot.
reach.
As soon as the air dodge comes out, like I said, every time he picks an option, Sonix is ready to respond.
Feeling possibly a little bit defeated there. I don't know that I would be thinking about a character switch. I agree with you in that I think outside of that immediate stock on the beginning of that game, it was looking pretty decent.
Yeah, and then you're down the entire game. You have to start trying to make plays. Cola tried to make those plays and wasn't able to find them. But we're going into
El
one
Cola ya se ve
game. I
bien,
didn't see the
bien
counter
derrotado, la
pick,
neta.
But sure enough,
Yeah.
we do go to the same stage.
Ohio
I think
Usaimas
it's the
Yama
right
Yusan.
play because it looked so comfortable for
Yeah.
Cola outside
Cola
of that
looks
one.
defeated,
we
bro.
definitely need to see that big mental reset.
Pero
Good
yo
mentality
sigo
that we've seen
confiando,
Cola
la neta.
historically, so
No la veo
Let's see how this
totalmente
plays out.
perdida.
All right, Cola, time to lock in. You've got to play patient. This is where that mental fortitude really needs
I don't
to come
think-
in because
I don't think it's
everything
impossible
he's
for
done
him
so
to make the
far,
comeback.
The idea is the
He looks
machinations
defeated,
are
but I
there.
feel like Cola
It just
was
has
still
to come
too game
together.
plan.
It has to be consistent, and that consistency requires patience.
Shiny está muy cabrón, sí.
that
El Shiny
up B
se
overextending the
suicidó el
ledge,
último
making
juego,
sure
la
that
neta.
the forward smash wasn't
De que
able
bien
to
mal pedo.
land and get that early kill. Really
Sí,
smart
sí,
play
ahora
from
es más
Cola.
stress.
Getting a couple uppers as well. Some damage finally on the board. A third
Okay,
one, a
cool,
fourth
cool,
one.
cool. Looks way better than the other
NBC5.
games.
Getting close to killing on that last one. You got to wonder what would have happened if it wasn't stale. Now Sonix has to be careful. He's trying to close it out with the Nair. The super late hit resets the juggle, but the tech roll in
Okay.
from Cola gets out of that situation, reverses with an F tilt of his own, and now Sonix is in the corner.
Yeah, this is exactly what we can expect to see
Jab
when
grab.
that one crazy stock doesn't happen. Much tighter stock one. And that
Oh,
air dodge not going to be enough to make it to the
shit.
ledge. First lead of the set, I believe, going for Cola here.
A little bit of a misstep from Sonix, but Cola retake those. Let's see now. Can he set up shop? Sonix finds an F smash.
Oh, that nice turnaround there on that down tilt. Going to battle it out for King of the Hill under this platform. Cola able to get his footing here. Going to take it slow, not going to rush into the next spin dash.
Again, poking with those down tilts, with those jabs. Those are the
Wow, what a
moves
side
in
B.
his toolkit. Sometimes the falling
Sheesh.
up air, the back hit
Sweet
as well
spot
could be
maybe
quite
does
safe,
it.
but it's hard to find that spacing against
Nice.
Sonix. But Cola is pushing him into the corner. He's
O
resetting
sea que
this
sigue vivo,
situation,
sí, creo que sí
dashing
sigue
back and
vivo.
forth,
Ya le han de
trying
haber
to
pagado
catch
el
Sonix
Sonix.
pressing a button, and he is so
qué
good at
buena.
responding with those grabs, finally getting an up smash for his troubles as well.
The biggest thing that I've seen there was a real good use of movement into shielding, into counter hitting.
How
outer
far
shield,
are we from the world?
getting, a lot of mileage
Not
out of
too
that,
far
and
if
getting
you guys
that
learn from
grab into
Sonix.
Platform tech chase. Really great stuff, Cola. Another stock lead. Big momentum. in the
Sonix
stage
pierde
right now.
contra el Roy de Spargo porque Spargo sabe más sus hábitos
Kind
que
of saved
Cola.
his life there. He almost got jared out of his stock again, but he gets away with it. Cola, though, continuing to put on the
Y
pressure.
aparte el
going
Cola
to show
también
what
no
he
es
can
como que
do
no le haya
once
ganado
he has this
nunca
lead. It is such a critical part of the
al
matchup
Sonix.
to get
Sí
the
le ha
lead
ganado.
early.
So
Y de hecho es de las
many
personas que
back-to-back
más consistente
being
le puede
right
ganar.
on whether he's going to go for a grab, whether he's going to go for
Y ahorita es 2-0 y de todas maneras el Cola dijeron que se veía defeated y de todas maneras la anda pusheando.
By the way, or those
Pues
forwards.
nada, la cagó.
He's only thrown out 2, and both of them have hit.
Going for that pivot grab, doing a great job there. Cover that escape. Cola swinging back. Both guys one hit away for the stock.
Good tag.
Cola wanting to stay alive
Bro
in
was
this set forward till
Dude.
mark.
I love that
Nice.
instant back air out of the tech as well. Bro was buffering. Sonix SDing again.
Yeah, the air dodge going to kill him, and not having the air dodge to help him recover after that spring wasn't enough to get back.
114 though on that SD. Honestly, both SDs. He was at high percent, so not huge losses on either side of it.
Contra
but
Cola le
still, a
jugué
little
en
bit
Get
of
on
the
My
pressure
Level
maybe
este
starting
año.
to show in that situation where he's getting a little antsy. He's
En
trying to press too
losers'
many buttons,
quarters.
and he maybe messes up the order of operations.
There's a big thing, too, about grabs being a really good tell on who's in the lead in terms of momentum.
Yeah, the mental lead. If you're
Yeah.
getting grabbed, you're losing.
And Cola got grab after grab toward the end there. We definitely saw Sonix trying to avoid getting killed at all costs, and Cola just ever so present, reacting and getting those grabs back to back to back.
Yes, agreed. And I think a big reason for that is that when you're losing, you get scared and you shield.
Yeah.
And that is the opportunity for your opponent to recognize that and start going for the grabs.
Now, it's one thing to say, well, at least Roy doesn't have any deadly things out of the throw, but anytime you're in a bad position because you're now getting thrown, you're in a deadly space for Roy to capitalize on.
And Cola was doing a better job of taking advantage of the positioning he was getting out of those throws in that game. The ledge pressure was a lot more consistent.
Yeah.
But on the other side of things, Sonix has consistently been consistent
sí.
with that ledge pressure. And so we
Yo
know
creo que
that as soon
Sonix
as it
sí
goes
pierde
back the other
matchups.
way, he is going
No
to
estoy
be very
seguro
careful.
qué es lo que decide que pierda un matchup,
Going back to PS2
porque en mi opinión mis tres personajes pierden contra Sonic.
But sure, this is a fine
Y cada vez que veo personajes peleando contra Sonic, yo pienso que Sonic gana el matchup. Pero estoy consciente de que Sonic pierde matchups, pero una vez más no sé qué es lo que haga que pierda un
Now every
matchup.
time I see that air dodge to the ledge, I get a little bit scared for Sonix.
A mí también me
He
parece
was
que
okay
Sonic
that
es de los
time,
personajes
but a
que
nice
puede pelear
reset for
contra
Cola
quien
on the
sea.
sour up air
No
there.
creo que tenga un
Now he's just
matchup
jabbing
que
in the
no
corner.
pueda ganar.
Not going for that down tilt. I'm
Pero sí
waiting
debe
for that
tener
to
un
come.
mal matchup. O más bien un matchup complicado.
Oh,
Ah,
just
qué
does it.
buena.
3 for 3 now, huh?
Yeah,
Llegó.
it's a good move.
Oh, and that air dodge
no.
gonna cost him.
Qué pendejada. Eso es lo que le va a dar el juego al Sonix, vas a ver.
Oh, good parry there. Gonna get a huge combo. No, okay, 2 up airs. We'll take it.
That's big for Cola. The
Oh,
fact
yeah.
that didn't turn into the
Yeah.
50% that it could have been, a lot better situation for him. But he has to close out the stock before that 50% actualizes anyway. Goes for the empty hop. Sonix is not baited by it. He waited it out, but great tech read from Cola. We are back in this.
Yeah, 39%. Could have been a lot worse. I saw that parry up air. I got scared for him, but able to minimize it. And so this wasn't so bad after all, but we're going to be seeing some damage here. Air dodging a little bit early, but able to get his footing and shield the next situation.
Great falling up air. And I think the reason that worked is because the last time he was in that situation, he went for the empty jump. So Sonix was expecting it, dropped shield, and he got punished. We're playing
No he
RPS and
intentado
Cola's
sacarle
winning.
rollo a Sonic y no creo intentarlo.
Not only do you have to win the
Mi
RPS,
plan
though,
es
you have to get the
intentarlo.
most out of all your hits. When you do, Sonix getting a lot out of every little tick he gets.
Yes, we're comparing number of neutral wins to how
Yeah.
much you get out of it right now, and Sonix is
Oh,
just
se detuvo bien en el aire ahí.
getting more.
Eh.
Cola is able to hold center stage, though, so he is not dying off of these hits. He's at 145 in
Ah,
that
como me
percent
cae ese
window
confirm.
where spin dash confirms aren't going to work anymore, and Sonix has to just force the issue straight up.
And every time Cola doesn't die, that's a situation like that that's scary as hell. where you can be in the corner against Rage Roy, but that Nair going to be enough to take it.
No puede ser.
Difficult trade, and now Sonix is back in the driver's seat. He gets to go for these confirms. These combos are so scary now because all of a sudden you could get ledge trapped, you could get edge guarded at any percent, and Sonix knows
Yo
it.
la neta no sé.
And you have the added pressure. You know,
Me
you
parece
are on
que
your
Sonix
potential
piensa que el peor
last
matchup de
stock of the
Sonic es
tournament.
Steve.
Losers bracket. You're down 2-1. You can't let these next
Puedo
couple
verlo.
situations go crazy.
Antes veía que es... Oh, qué
Look
mal
at the
ver.
movement from
Antes
both players right now, the
de...
way they are vying, posturing for stage
Antes
control.
de veía a
Cola,
Sonix ganándole a la
dash
mayoría de
dancing,
los
putting the
Steves, si no es
pressure
que a
on
todos.
Sonix,
Y ahora
forcing
sí he
him to
visto que
press
los
a button,
Steves poquito a
but Sonix
poquito le han
presses
podido
that button. He
ganar.
gets him back in the corner. Now it's my
Y
turn.
el
Great
pláticas
get
que
up
he tenido
attack.
con él,
Get up attack going to be able
me
to
parece
really
que
get,
sí, él dice que él
get
piensa que
Sonix
Steve
off of the ledge, off,
es de
he's
sus
on
peores,
some
de
of
los
the
que
pressure
pierde.
there.
136. Sonix refuses to
También
die.
piensa que Fox.
He goes for the fake out there. Cola trying to get
No estoy muy
Sonix to
seguro que
press
piense
something,
de X y de
expecting
Roy.
the trump. Sonix again is not
parece que
giving him
piensa que
these buttons.
Sonix
He's
gana.
just waiting.
And then when he's not waiting, he's homing attacking and mixing up great here. Up throw, not going to be enough to get a kill, so he goes for the forward throw instead.
Sonix calls him
That
out, and
is
Sonix
it.
punishes him. He knew he was going to keep dash dancing. He jumps off the
Leo
ledge
Papu
with the
viste que un
aggressive
mexicano
option,
llamado
chased him
Leobardo
all
se
the
coronó
way
como
into the
campeón
corner,
mundial de
and
Beyblade.
takes
Ah, no,
it
neta, qué
in 3-1
chingón.
fashion.
Beyblade está muy chido.
Really, really great and solid play for both players. Sonix going to be taking up the edge there. Moving on. And
Man, Peepnut is ready to go. You see that?
Yeah, right.
My man wants to play. Let's go, Peepnut. I'm excited to see that man coming up. Great stuff to Cola. Unfortunate that he couldn't make it further in his home turf.
Yeah,
but
Cola was air
also
dodging
even
and
better
hitting
stuff for the man who
the
did make it, Sonix.
Yeah.
But let's
the
talk
spin
about our
dash too
next
much.
matchup real quick.
I
We've
agree
got
on that,
Peepnut,
Haster.
the one, the only.
Mute sends
Mr.
Sonix
Mega
losers
Man.
indeed, and now we are going to the winner's side.
So
Which
a
is now
little
a bit
bit
more
of a not a
interesting,
repeat match, but a
except
repeat
for
matchup.
maybe
In our
Peepnut and
Arcadian
Toon.
finals, it was MPG versus Toon. So
Yes.
Toon getting a little bit of that warm up in that matchup, but you know Peepnut, a completely different beast. I've seen
That
a
second
lot of
place? No,
interesting
bro, we
tech from
believe.
Peepnut in the Steve
It's time
matchup.
for Sonix to
You know,
win.
A lot of solid counterplay, a lot of game plans that have worked time and time again against other Steves. I'm interested to see how it's going to play out here against Toon.
Peepnut's a grinder.
Yeah.
So
And a creative thought mind
Yes.
at the same time.
I love that you mentioned the nonsense that Peepnut has in this matchup. The fact that he has worked through it, has figured it out. That is something that is so critical in our current meta. You have to know how to deal with Steve. The question will be, can he deal with Toon's Steve? Toon has the momentum right now. This is one of those weekends where you've got that player who you knew was strong, and they're proving it to you in real time. And the
Yeah.
question's going to be, how far can they take it?
Really think about it, right? Like he's been in the Arcadian and he was, competing here. He only lost in the Arcadian one set to Epic Gabriel. He's not in the.
That's a
in the
respectable loss.
respectable loss, but not in the current bracket that we have here. So, with that in mind, I mean, he also got the run back on him in the losers bracket of that, to take, eventually take the tournament. And so he's just looking good in this bracket.
Sí veo a
and
Toon ganando el
definitely has
torneo,
his work
sí,
cut
sí,
out
sí.
for him, but if his
If I go
you
against
know,
Peepnut, I will play
sponsor name is
Aegis.
any tell here, he might be able to win it out.
We will have to see. The matchup is very tricky. I know that the forward air, the back air from Peepnut are going to be big factors in trying to.
His
especially
shirt
the
looks
forward
like
air,
a
get rid of
Delfino
those
Massa
blocks.
shirt.
And you're going to have the crash bomber. You're going to have silly stuff with the leaf blades.
Yep.
So there are tools to deal with that spacing block style game plan that Steve has.
And a lot to push an advantage. The things you think about with Anvil, things like that can be not necessarily countered, but if there are spacings where he can get under him from the side, send up the mock tornado up airs to kind of really
Yeah,
make
Aegis, I'll go
Steve
Aegis.
second guess whether or not he should
Against
go into
Spargo?
the
Oh,
ladder.
against Spargo.
Down there.
Aegis,
I
yeah.
did see some pretty interesting stuff
Ooh, tell me about it.
from Toon's side,
Okay.
where he was getting up aired.
Toon
and
doing
to
the
stop momentum
Sonix,
completely
now
with
being
mind
there when the
targeting, and he
camera
just, like, kinda
turns to
stops
the players.
and goes and uses it kind of defensively in that way.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that
haven't
is a
seen the
great
tournament.
tool
I'm
that
waiting. I'm playing
Steve, I think,
Zomba.
underutilizes in general.
Yeah.
It's a great option when you are launched deep off stage as well, because as you said, it's a bit of an arresto memento kind of
Right.
move. In Smash Ultimate, we don't need those as much as we did in some previous Smash games.
But
Mega Man le va
For
bien contra
example,
Steve.
That was
Yeah.
critical.
Puedo
A
creer
lot
que
of your
sí.
top tier characters
Let's
were
get that
able
Cloud
to
versus
just
Cloud.
stop moving in the air
Yep.
and cancel
No,
their
I don't think
attack.
Spargo will go
But
Cloud
in this game, it
against me.
is still relevant. It comes.
Imagine I go Cloud, he goes Aegis, he goes Cloud, I go
You
Aegis.
don't shift
What if we just
slightly the
instead just
opposite
end
way
up playing
before
Aegis,
altering
you
your
know?
momentum?
Another example.
Maybe that will,
I
that's
have
how it will
personally
end up.
here with Brawler,
And
his
that's
thinking
why
actually
Joker and
does a
Plant
similar
are
thing.
so
He stops right in the middle
important
of his tracks,
because now we have a
goes away
different counter
completely.
pick.
So when I'm at that, you know,
Because if you think
high
about it, we
percent,
play
I'm
Cloud
about to explode
Aegis,
situation,
and the
I'll
character
do fake
that we have
jumpers.
different is
Meanwhile, many
Plant
other
and Joker.
characters, if they
So
want to commit to something
I feel
like
like
that, they have
that's
to
where
burn
the
their
counter
jump.
pick, main counter pick will be.
And that takes away
If
a lot
in
of
case
your
it's not
defensive
just Aegis
resources
Cloud,
trying to
you
mix
know.
up your recovery because you're
But if he
committed
goes
to
Plant
the
and he
high
beats
recovery,
my
and then if you dip
and he
low,
buys my
you
Aegis,
have no
I'll
time to mix
definitely
up
go
left,
Joker.
and you just have to hope that your opponent doesn't hit you.
Let's see here, waiting on Tune. It
by
seems
Pingu
like
fan.
I
kind
do
of
not see
recognize.
him.
I've recognized a pattern here in the few sets that I've been commentating with Tune involved, where he was a few minutes behind the curb.
I have been told.
Meanwhile, Peepnut was literally itching to get on the carpet.
I have been told by the Peanut Gallery that Toon is freshening up, shall we say. So shout out to the crowd for a little bit of information. Okay, I'm sorry. You're not the Peanut Gallery. How about the Peepnut Gallery? Is that okay?
Cámara,
You're
pinche
not a
Toon.
Peepnut fan?
No Peebers in the chat?
Oh, there's a Toon fan. My bad. I didn't know he was a Toon fan.
All right, who we got for Peepnut out here? Who we got for Tune?
So the problem here
it
is
sounds like we have fewer Tune, but
Yeah,
louder
it's
Tune.
like it's hard to tell what the split is because the Toon fans are so loud.
Yeah.
They've got passion.
They got passion. They brought it here. They're gonna hopefully spirit bomb the energy over. To
Yeah,
Tune.
yeah, it
Remember
wouldn't be a good
Tune
matchup for Plant.
just to
That
get
is
up
true.
here for the bracket.
Joker Plant.
For those of you
Yeah,
who are
it's
just
not that
joining us,
good.
by the way, we are at Luminosity Makes Moves 2025 here in Miami, Florida.
I can poison. I can foresight the poison. No way.
About coming out to one of these
Okay,
events,
I
by
did
the
not
way,
know
any
that.
of the Makes
Aegis should
Moves
also be
events are
Plant.
all
I haven't played the matchup, so I
fantastic.
do not
highly
know.
recommend come out to Florida.
like-
come out to the Northeast. We've got Let's
Yeah,
Make
I would
Moves
say that
coming
Aegis
out
should
in,
win.
What, January?
Plant's
I think?
also
And
fast forward,
January
which
20th
Aegis
weekend, I
really
believe.
likes.
Let's make big moves over in New York.
But yeah, I would really like to play
s-
against Spargo and
endless
see how
amounts
the
of
the
reasons
counter
to
pick
come
war
out
will
to
go.
these things. The
'Cause
people at EMG that
I
are
would
behind
not
the event
switch
of
from
Let's Make
Aegis
Big Moves,
if
Let's
he goes
Luminosity,
Cloud.
and Let's Make
If
Moves
he,
Miami,
even if he goes Aegis
and,
against my
you know,
Aegis, I would stay Aegis.
Camel, just all of them.
Unless
they
it goes really
really
bad.
know what
But if he
players are
goes
looking
Plant,
for
then I
in
will
terms of
switch.
an event. All best of 5.
Dime qué
willing
PJ crees
to,
que le gane
you
Steve
know,
o vaya bien
take away
contra él.
crafting every now and
Que le
then,
gane
mix
Steve,
up
la
the
neta no
meta,
sé, pero
and
que le
also
vayan
just
bien,
a
muchísimos.
ton of setups, 24-hour venues.
Como
Yeah.
Cloud,
Like,
como
if you're a
Aegis,
grinder, if you're
como
looking to
Mega
get
Man,
better,
como
these are
Peach,
the
como
tournaments to
Palutena,
do.
como
I
Rob.
also love the venue. The fact that we can walk
Como que no
out
watch?
of the hotel that we're in and literally
Sonic.
be on the beach.
Hay
Yeah, I
bastantes.
think there's like a window behind this.
La
screen
mayoría de
that
top
if we
tips
look
que
out,
puedas
we would
pensar
see
les va bien
We would
ahorita.
see
pero
waves,
Steve
yeah.
más
It's
no le gana.
awesome. I went out earlier because I felt like I just needed a little bit of break. I
Yeah.
had been grinding for way too many hours.
You get
Like,
the
know
salt air, you
what?
know.
Well, I need to like
Toon
rest my eyes for a few
probablemente
minutes, so I just
no
walked out the
sé.
back door.
Anda
stared at
haciendo
the
VOD
beach for a
review.
little, watched the waves. We had the boardwalk out
Since
there.
you
It was
hyped
awesome.
out for
Someone
Japan,
like
you
me that
considering
lives
get
here,
some
like,
practice sessions with
not
Spargo?
as
That is
exciting. Obviously,
completely
it's kind of
real,
like when
yes.
you live in New York, you
Yes,
don't
it's
exactly
just
live in
whenever
New
we
York, it's not a
can.
big deal, so
Mhm.
people just
Whenever
do it. I
whenever
don't
I'm
go to the beach
a
that
bit
much
more
myself, but I
available,
understand
I
the
would
appeal.
really
I
like
get
for
why people
example,
come out traveling thousands of miles
last time
to
I
do it.
played
People that are
online,
locked in the center of the country. If you are here,
I think it was with Spargo.
Let's Make Moves Miami.
Have you ever gone to the beach with someone who has never
So
seen
yeah,
them
I mean,
before?
I can.
Never
I'm pretty
seen
sure I
the
can ask
beach?
him
You
anytime.
get someone
And the same goes for
who's
him, he can
from,
ask
like,
me
the
anytime.
center of the country who has
Oh, yeah.
never seen an ocean.
But when does the water end?
It just blows their mind.
yeah, what this lake
I
is
would
way
not
too
do
big.
against
If
Cloud.
any of y'all have a friend
I would rather
uh,
practice Joker and
somewhere
Aegis.
in the Midwest,
But yeah, Cloud
definitely
is
pull them
good.
out to one of these events. We'll go take a look at the ocean together. We'll watch them explode.
Wonder,
It'll be a great time.
Wonder about the universe.
Directional dodge into it and you get a free opening. I did not know that you can force like the
All right, I gotta
The
ask
poison.
you as we are continuing to wait for the set to get started.
Yeah.
Who's winning it all? Who do you believe in?
Let me take a
I think
quick little
Toon or
look here.
Zomba is gonna
All
win
right.
today.
My hot take is between Peepnut or MuteAce.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I have.
He
I
said
have
Peepnut or
big,
Mutas and
big
I
hopes
said
for
Toon or
MuteAce.
Zomba.
This guy's wrong. I mean, he's hopeful. I appreciate your energy, but it's just not going to be enough.
You know, there is a. I have had some recent
I
information.
love Zomba coming up
that
and
has
being
brought
like,
clarity to me. I
Oh, yeah?
think perhaps our winner today might actually be Zomba.
Oh, where did you get that? That's crazy. came to you in a dream.
Yeah, it just epiphany. It
Dawned
just
on
came to
you.
me.
You went to the ocean to get that information.
Yeah, exactly. I was looking at the ocean, and it just spoke back to me. You know how it is.
But
I
it-
do
Cloud
genuinely
against
think
Akola?
that
Yes, I
Zomba-
will go
all
Cloud
of these
against
players,
Akola.
but Zomba has a very good claim to being able to take this.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think he's comfortable in the matchups. He has shown himself to be consistent over years of gameplay. But he does have to win it over MuteAce first, who
Yeah,
has
no.
also been around for a long time.
Yeah, the problem with this bracket here is I think anyone can win it, but I really want Mute to do it. And so that's going to like bias me just a teensy bit. I'll try to keep it clean while we're, commentating and everything. But the question I want to have answered from the chat is who do you think?
Yeah, let's take a look at chat real quick. Who do y'all think is going to take this? Let
Not
us know.
can win, might win, not who you want to win. Who do you think is going?
I'm
to
reading
take
the
it
chat from the mainstream.
Well, we will give them a second to answer.
They
that.
are
the big
requesting for a
Said
Toon
He
DQ.
has gotten to
Next
the
time
setup,
you come to
so
the
we were about
DR,
ready to go
I
here, but
will
yeah,
accept a
immediately
shirt like the
My-
violet one you
MuteAce
signed.
fans coming out. So many
See?
MuteAce
Li-
fans.
Joker-
My logic is Sonix, I think,
Yeah,
was
he's
first seed,
Oh, we're all over the place.
if I'm
here.
not wrong, right?
Yes.
ambas.
Who beat
Sonic.
him again?
Let's take a quick
No,
look.
I already know the
This,
answer.
this little guy who I think is actually on the stage right now.
No.
Akola has a very
You're
good
right,
ages,
it's hard
yeah.
to keep
I was-
track of so many
But
of
I'm
them.
very
I
confident
I
on my
see.
cloud.
You were
Answer there.
tunneling it to MuteAce. I
right.
got you.
So
you.
that's where my head's at.
Very, very confident.
I think there are some tournaments that I see Mute play that it's just like on another level, and this is one of them.
Yeah, he definitely has his tournaments. There's
Yeah.
certain times, and I think that is true of every player, where you're just playing hot one weekend,
Yep.
and MuteAce is playing hot, not just this weekend, but clearly today. It's not a yesterday thing. Today, MuteAce is playing very hot, so he's definitely going to be taking it to Zomba. Zomba's going to have to work for his dinner if he wants to take this, but that's not how we see right now, is it?
No,
We see
no.
Yeah, it would be cool if Sonix just like
his opponent, of course,
trolls
finally
everybody
here.
with different controls.
I'm excited for it.
We'll get a Toon joke counter on the screen at some point. No, we had enough of that in the arcade, guys.
come
This is
on.
all serious business here.
Let's be
Are you a member
real.
of the Toon Squad?
Toon Squad,
Hurry up.
Toon Goons. There's so much. Make sure you're tuning in.
Yeah, shout out the Toon Squad. I know we got the Toon Squad in the crowd. Those guys are loud.
All four of them. No, I'm kidding.
Don't you gotta do them like that. So mean.
No, it's all in good fun. I'm excited. This is gonna
Mi
be
siguiente
a
torneo es el
set.
día
Again,
24 de
I've studied
este
watching
mes.
Peepnut's Mega Man against various Steves, and so I'm excited. I don't know that they've
Steve!
ever played before here.
Yeah, I have no idea. I think we're ready to go. Okay, fist bumps. Finally, we are ready to get into this set. It is Peepnut versus Toon here on winner's side. Both undefeated going into this set. Let's see who takes it.
Yeah, both had a real hell of a black bracket to get to this point here. They're going to be pulling out all the stops, making sure
Vamos a
they
ver cómo el
make it
Toon la
to the
juega.
winners finals.
Immediately,
supone
we
que
are
el Mega
seeing
Man sí
something
le va
that we
bien
talked
contra
about
el
before the
Steve.
set, which is Peepnut going for those forward airs to try to break through the blocks. It is a one tap on the dirt blocks, very effective. As this game goes on, of course, as he mines, there's going to be a little bit less utility there, but the idea is generally the same.
I like how he just didn't like those particular blocks, so wanted to get a force out of the way. But we have here blocking in the corner himself. Gonna go ahead and get that punish there and continuing his
Sheesh,
game
pressure.
every which way he can. Toon back. to the
Nice. He
corner.
has so many good materials. Look at that, bro.
And we see immediately.
Why
Toon
does he
adapting
only
to
have
go for
rock?
Double walls. It's making
It's
it a lot
because he
harder
only
for
does
Peepnut
it
to
in
get through. That's one
the-
of those kind of classic
corner, right?
counterplay options that Steve will have.
Fucking
if you're up
Steve,
against
bro.
someone who has shown an ability to break through,
Okay, I'm gonna
walls,
be completely
you put up
honest.
two of them, and it ends up making it a lot easier
I
to get your mining started, even though
do
it's more
dislike
Yeah, definitely
Steve,
one of the things that I've seen from Toon
but
is
I gotta go.
competing
I'm gonna
in
go
the
for
corner.
Toon
I know
here.
that's a common Steve.
I'm sorry,
thing,
yeah.
to Put yourself into that corner, but
If
I've
Manny
seen
was
this
playing, I would
particular
support
thing
Manny as well.
all weekend, where he is on the last.
Dude, it's
possible
literally-
cell hanging out there, mining.
Dude,
Yeah, a very patient player. Wants to find not just the win condition of the diamond, but wants to get more. He's already got diamond.
it's
Now
man.
he's using
Of course
the
I gotta
speed of that
support.
to get himself extra
Doesn't
diamonds,
matter
to
what
get himself
character it
extra
is,
resources
it's-
like the iron that we
it,
will start to see as the stock progresses.
man,
Yeah,
Latino,
there's only
bro.
One difference between
gotta
let's say,
support.
Steve's win condition of a diamond and other win conditions from other characters.
And
His
Toon is also a chill
refuels
guy.
His own. So
It's just a
you
chill
really
guy.
Ideally, want to try to stop him from getting that first one as much as possible because it really does snowball.
And we got a fresh stock here, or excuse me, a fresh diamond pickaxe here and we are still not done. He is
Saque un
all
idolón de
iron
Evernight,
into
no,
right
papu.
now. Finally gets a little bit of stone at the end that he can use to build another wall because he wants to go back and craft more of the same.
Eso sí le vale
Speaking
verga
of, by the way, part
campearlo
of the reason he has so much
infinitamente,
iron,
güey. ¿Cómo le
Peepnut
dijiste?
let him go to
Vale
PS2.
verga, güey.
Curious.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot as well. Toon not going to be upset with the decision here, but we'll see if it'll be a common recurrence throughout the set or not. I personally wouldn't have let this happen.
No, I am not a fan of this stage. Even if you are a character who wants to have more space, I typically feel like
There's like
the
2 or 3
downsides
other
are not
options.
worth it. Yeah.
Even if Manny was a min-min player, it doesn't matter. Dude, when Shaq goes min-min, dude, of course I support Shaq, dude. Of
Not
course.
able to find what he was looking for.
It doesn't matter.
Toon now in the driver's seat, but he is running out of blocks. Peepnut knows it. Now he is pushing his advantage.
Let's see what we get here. Oh, going to get rolled in on and some damage as well. Giving up advantage a little bit easily.
The
there.
Latams, bro.
Going to go for that up air. Not going to hit the mark there.
But what he does do is he forces out the iron. Now down to 1 iron for
Chile is,
Toon.
well, I know
Find
it's
some
not
time
that
to
different
mine here,
continent,
because
South
as quickly as those
America,
blocks
but
are coming up,
but it's so
they're
far.
going away. Those double walls are very expensive.
Chile to Miami must be like,
Peepnut
what,
is
10
shipping
hours?
out his win condition.
11?
Up being across
Should be
the
far.
blocks, that's something
Mexico
I've
to
seen.
Chile is like
The line
9.
is not that high. It's kind of worth it. But I
And
agree
Mexico
that
to
it is not
Miami is like another 2.5,
Just really
3.
wanted to get to the other
There
side.
should be like 11.
So here
Dude,
we
it's
are,
like
getting some more resources.
He
Pressing B
comes
to
from
mine
so
through his
far.
own blocks there.
trying his very best.
Peepnut does
Is
find
Steve
the
Renan?
opening. He gets the back air.
He's trying
But
his
we
best.
see Toon immediately coming back, but the up tilt. Great call out from Peepnut.
Yeah. Got a little bit greedy. Trying to meet Peepnut halfway with his own back air to get extra little bit of damage and advantage, but ended up paying for it with his life.
Toon playing so patiently in the corner. He has got 2 full stocks. 3
¿Cómo
minutes
si le
on
vale
the
verga
clock. He is
campear al
more
Toon?
than
¿Qué
willing
pedo?
to take this to
Mi
time
Crisos
if
favorito.
Peepnut will let
Evernight
him.
cuenta
The
como
onus is
Crisos.
on Peepnut to
Sí,
make
Evernight
something
cuenta como
happen.
Crisos, definitivamente Evernight.
It breaks all the
Si no
blocks and
cuenta como
immediately
Crisos,
expects and anticipates,
me gusta
aggression there from
Castoris.
Toon, properly getting a crash bomb and a little bit of damage, but he's going to need a lot more than that in order to make this comeback in due time.
Yeah, we talked about with the
No fui al
Cola set
torneo
how you
porque
don't
no tenía
always have
planeado
to
ir.
hold forward.
Sí
This is
cuenta
one of the
entonces
situations where you
Evernight,
kind
sí,
of
sí,
do. You're
Evernight.
out of time. 2 minutes and
No,
40
Evernight es mi
seconds on the
personaje
clock.
favorito de
Peepnut
Honkai.
is playing very
Hasta ahora,
patient,
bro.
very methodical.
No veo
But
cómo
the
saquen
downside
a una
of if you
waifu
don't
que
find
me
your
guste más
opening
que
now,
Evernight.
you have to force it later, and that is where he is. He finds an opening with the Crash Bomber there, 60%, but still at a bit of a deficit.
Yeah, every crash bomb.
Y
is
de
huge. You
machos,
get another- a 4-piece
Me
roll.
gusta el
That's
Final y
extra
el Anaxa.
insurance there.
Tired of him jumping
El
over
Anaxa se
it,
me
I
hace
guess.
más cool, pero el Final está más
Peepnut back in this,
poderoso.
though. That 60% goes a long way because it tells you there is a win con the other way around. If I
Cámara,
can
péguense,
play
bro.
safe and get another 40% here, then I can time Toon out.
Like Castoris,
but we're still okay.
Evernight,
Yeah, these
waifu.
next 30 seconds or so are going to really
Dude,
determine a lot of the pieces of the whole
Evernight.
set, to be quite honest.
Tú sigue campeando, tú, no hay
See if
pedo.
Peepnut's able to have an answer for this amazingly well-executed set play.
Tortoise and the Tortoise vying for stage control right now. Toon running out of space.
Sí,
He
se
puts
pasa
up
de
those
verga,
blocks
pero
a
sigue
little bit away
campeando,
from the ledge.
no hay pedo, no hay pedo,
And
no hay
then when
pedo.
they break, he puts up another wall and he steps back a little bit further. Peepnut has not found a good answer to that because he's placing it in such a position that you can't jump over because there's a platform in the way.
I also love the little... Oh, that was real scary there. Good block
That should
there.
be punishable. No! Peepnut gets stuck on the platform. You saw him move a little bit there, but wasn't able to find the timing on that drop through. That is huge for Toon.
¿Qué onda, Mancha? ¿Cómo
Shield
andas, papu?
damage.
Sí, este es el
Another one.
macho
This next shield
prácticamente,
is
bro.
not gonna be very
Y
helpful.
se atrevió
I like that
mucho.
from Toon. He knew he had to just
I'm gonna take a
couldn't
nap,
afford to
scream
shield,
into the
and
mic
he
when it's
has the
over, I
percent
will.
lead
Oh,
to
that's
use as a
unfortunate.
resource
No,
to just accept that damage.
no.
Yeah, we might have
La
an opening here.
policía, no.
Very few resources as well.
Wait a second. 53 seconds on the clock. 129
No
to
tiene
148.
nada de
This is very
materiales,
winnable for
bro.
Peepnut.
This whole
Y no, está
stock
haciendo side B.
Whoever gets the kill is very likely going to be getting
Oh!
this game. Do we have another bit of percent to make it a little bit more insured? 36 seconds and he's still
¿Por qué al Toon le
mining.
vale verga?
I think he is trying
¿No ve
to
que va
set up a
perdiendo?
last stand here. He is going to mine for as long as he can. You saw he got a brand new pickaxe there, and now this is it. This is where he goes in. He has to get a kill right here, right now,
Yeah,
and
but-
those are the only blocks he has to do it.
But now he's got walls in his way between him and Mega Man, and using Rush to create space. He is not
Sí, se
letting
la
Toon
aplicó,
get
güey.
this stock, and even if he did, he still has an 8% lead. stopping him from having any chance of winning this game. I think Peepnut did an amazing job and got game 1.
GG's to Peepnut, taking game number 1 in style there. 8% was what ended up being the difference at the very end. Having just that little bit of damage on the extra stock there was huge because it wasn't going to go to a sudden death.
The slow draw of that second stock, the patience, and every time he was
Siento
able to
que
break the
el,
wall
pues,
and then
como que sí le bajó muchísimo el ritmo al final del turno. Siento que luego se enfoca mucho en campear.
Mine carts, whatever it was coming, diamond pickaxe.
Por ejemplo, ahí esos 8 segundos que perdió, era 8%, bro. O sea, ¿por qué perdiste 8, como 10 segundos minando?
The outside of that game, he had, what, a 50% lead that he kind of held for a while. Peepnut really struggled in that second stock for the first couple minutes of it, but as time went on, it was the consistency. The way he was able to find those crash bomb confirms over and over, just getting little bits of damage.
I think the best thing we saw from Toon's side on that game was the double walling. And I think I noticed when that double walling stopped being so much of a consistent thing, that's where we saw the cracks in the armor, so to speak. But, you know, eventually he just was running out of resources, so maybe the double walls didn't seem as worth it.
Yes, they are a very strong tool, but they're expensive. And the way things were going, throwing out those double walls, he wasn't able to get enough resources back
Y
to
sigue
make up
camping.
for it whenever they went down.
Do you think we had a PS2 ban here, or if this is
I
a
think we did.
personal preference?
I think maybe Peepnut realized that
too
was a
much.
lot of iron.
Yeah.
Okay, Leaf Blade gets beaten out, and again an early lead for Toon. You can't feel too much of any kind of way about this, though, because Peepnut brought it back the last time. But we're seeing the iron, even on a stage like this.
No entiendo Leo no entiende la mentalidad de los que hacen timeout.
Yeah.
Porque
It
los que
really
tienen
also
honor.
comes from not throwing as
Sí he
many
hecho
mine
timeouts,
carts back
definitivamente.
or as many anvils
Pero el
back,
timeout
so
para mí sí es
I think it's gonna build up
la
eventually. It will
última
open
opción,
him up
güey.
to having a little bit more of a egregious aggression.
La D es porque sí,
We'll
no,
see how that
no.
ends up going.
O sea,
As for
no
now,
sé
Peepnut
cómo
is just
describirlo,
playing
güey, o sea.
slow. Toon is playing those double walls.
O sea, es un
Again,
juego
he is
muy
putting
paciente,
walls
muy
on that
neutral.
platform,
Creo
so
que
it's a
no
little
soy
bit
así de
harder. You see
paciente,
Peepnut
güey.
has to go around
Al
the
chile sí
command
prefiero
on him,
perder que
which makes it so that
campear,
you
güey.
can't cross him up very easily.
O que hacer timeout a Mario
Put in that
Davis.
extra fourth block just to make it that much harder to get through. Taking the time out of his day to do so.
Muy pocas veces he hecho timeout porque sí lo he hecho.
A little bit off
Pero te
there,
puedo
throws
decir
the
que porque me lo
blade.
tomé
that was a lot
personal.
of stalling there in that back air.
Leaf Blade comes out as well. Peepnut starting to throw out more projectiles. As soon as those walls
Al
go
Sonix
down,
se
you
lo
see
he
the
hecho, güey.
projectile war start, which is why Toon has to throw them up so much. There's some iron in the way. That's
Pero
gonna give him
porque
more
ese
time.
brother también se pasa de
Those
verga.
blocks are down.
Al Toon se lo haría también por
Well,
pasado de
well,
verga.
protecting him.
No mames.
Goes right back to it, back to his day job.
The honest 9 to 5
Yeah, man.
in the mines.
I don't know, honest, but he is definitely putting in work here, going for those diamonds. That down smash cancel almost led into a combo.
That was really nice.
Yeah.
Good awareness from Peepnut, recognizing he had that
Come
little
on.
bit of a
I feel like
gap.
Toon does the
Those
same
are those
thing. He
silly little
camps
matchup knowledge
when he's
things you
winning
have to know if
he
you're
keeps
Peepnut,
getting
and you have to
damn
be aware of
damage,
if you're
bro.
Toon.
Just
Because Toon
kill.
has 80-something
This
matchups to worry
motherfucker.
about, because all of them have little things like that. But he does find the kill.
It's been 3 minutes. It's only been just one stock. Holy shit. Sí, Sonix se lo merece, definitivamente.
Something for Steve to think about. That up tilt, another thing for him to think about as he goes into the.
Ve, bro, o sea, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué perdió el lead así? ¿Qué no tenías 40 y él 130?
Critical there. Doesn't give Toon the opportunity to start walking away with that. Gotta respect the gold tools here. That frame data is egregious, but Toon not really trying to use it for that. Bro just wants to mine.
Bro just wants to
Minecart to
mine.
the other side, getting a back air for making that wall.
Bro thinks he's
Not
playing
a strong wall at
Minecraft.
that, so he can't really sit behind it for too long.
I feel like
Meeting
gold
halfway,
here is
but
good.
Continues to mine as well, getting back to that corner.
Okay,
getting
no,
back
my
to his
beat.
house. We see a lot of things from Toon revolving around like stopping mining, like feint mining almost,
Yeah.
where he pretends to mine for a little bit, but then actually tries to meet you halfway.
You have to catch the entries at some point. If
Yeah.
you don't, it'll give Peepnut license to just jump on top of you while you're mining. So you end
Yeah.
up playing that feint game like you mentioned.
2% differential though.
Ok,
Peepnut
como
first
que
lead of the
hablamos
game.
hablando de otra cosa, ¿no?
Peepnut slowing it down. As
Van
soon as he
a-
has 2% lead.
¿Qué andan
All
jugando?
right.
¿Qué andan jugando el Silent Hill
You gotta
F?
come to
Está
me
muy
now,
chido.
bud.
See where we got that minecart not finding its mark. Aerial after also.
Si son
missing.
fan de los survival
Peepnut
horrors y de
running away
Silent Hill,
yet again with this.
se los recomiendo.
Catching that minecart option as well. Toon
Oh.
reaching.
You've got the crash bomb, so he can't really extend off of that. Wasn't in position. And this is starting to
Está muy
walk
de la
away
verga
as
el tiro,
soon as
papu.
Toon has to
Neta,
start
qué pedo.
approaching.
¿Por qué?
He
¿Por qué lo
is
hacen?
struggling a little bit. He's got a lot of iron to work with, though.
Oh, we got a crash
Okay.
bomb on deck. Going to ledge. Doesn't get the right invincibility, but the minecart gonna hit. Right
Si se
back
va
to it.
timeout otra vez me va a
Peepnut's
amputar,
gonna
eh.
continue throwing those crash bombs at that height. He's hoping to catch Toon jumping. He caught him once. Can he continue to do the same dash attack from Toon? Gonna break in, but the leaf blade just keeps coming back.
Shooter.
Leaf blade trumping out
No he jugado, no he estado
minecart.
jugando
And
ningún
went
shooter.
through the wall too. Very useful technique there. Let's see what we got.
Toon trying to stack up the resources. Now he is going low instead of high because he's scared of that crash bomb. Places the wall and actually jumps forward. Now we're seeing the mix-ups coming from Toon trying to find an answer to the way that Peepnut is playing Keep Out.
Yep. This 60% now differential gonna make it quite hard here.
What is my favorite type
for
of pie?
Toon
Nice
to
meeting you,
make
Leo.
some kind of comeback happen. Diamond is on deck though. but
Lemon pie.
Peepnut swinging back, telling him it's not going to be just about running away. He's got to guess whether he's fainting or not as well.
It's getting scary. 30%
flan.
only between them. This is one combo for Toon if he can find it. But 90 seconds on the clock. He's got to find it soon.
Yeah, this could be another timeout risk. That back air going to bounce him off the ball. That minecart's still active.
I'm looking at the stocks, though. If Toon can just get the stock as the equalizer, all else could remain even. It's going to be hard at 87, but it's doable. Aggression from Peepnut. Is this a good idea?
We live in though.
I heard someone in the crowd yelling no.
That's going to be it. Stock
Okay.
going to Peepnut. He's on his A game now, trying to run away wherever possible, using rush to his
COD lo
fullest.
jugaba,
Going to be running away from these diamonds, these
pero
back airs, dash
ya
attacks,
no lo
whatever
juego.
is coming his way. He's got to create as much space as humanly possible if he wants a chance of winning this game.
Oh, no.
Only 2% differential.
Watch out, man.
Not quite the 8% we saw before, and still 40 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time for either player to get the lead.
This is exactly what we're talking about, right? The equalizer of
Ojalá y no haya
dropping the
timeout,
stock.
bro.
It doesn't matter that Peepnut killed him at 150, Toon killed him at 110, because now it's 0-0. Like you said, 2%. It may be in Peepnut's favor, but that's one hit.
It's one hit, it's one sneeze, it's a tickle. It is anything that comes his way.
It is hard.
We are looking for anything 5%.
Oh.
That's double. That's double.
That's still potentially a single aerial. He does have... That is big.
That's huge.
He is no
he gets
longer
hit, though.
one aerial ahead. Now Toon's going to have to hit him a couple of times. 5 seconds on the clock, but he has to play this right. He has to stall it out in the air, and he does so. He gets away with it, and Peepnut now up 2-0 against Toon. The same fashion both times.
I know we're
Se
seeing a couple
pasa
timeouts
de
here, but I am so
idiota.
excited. These have been intense last hit situations. Can't believe it's come down to these last bits of time, both chasing each other for the lead.
Qué verga está pasando, brother, por favor. Lo único que están haciendo es que el stream dure más. Por cierto, voy a
They're
poner
very
ads. ¿Qué
hyped
prefieren,
right
chicos?
now,
¿Ver
that's
ads
for
o
sure.
ver
Right
esto?
content.
That last 60 seconds goes stupid.
Yo como que low-key, como que ads.
Close timeouts are definitely where it's at.
Really showing
Ok, ya
the
puse los
matchup here
ads.
for Peepnut and taking advantage of
10 minutos
the
de
weaknesses
ads.
of
Ah,
Steve,
bueno,
the
si
genuine
ustedes quieren, bro.
weaknesses. When he is trying to chase
Gracias
you
por
down,
apoyar al GOAT.
his stats are terrible. Bro is
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah.
So he has to use things like that mind
Les
card
puse 4
to catch
minutotes
you off
de
guard.
ads.
He has to get a little silly with it. And
Disfrútenlos.
Peepnut
Es lo que
is just
debería.
playing the air
Ok,
stall
no,
game
4
and
minutos
keeping
es
him from
todavía
getting any of
pinches.
that started.
Todavía faltarían 3 para el timeout,
Just
güey.
a
No
really
mames.
great job.
Pues,
As much
perdón.
as Toon
Pues
is
perdón,
working
bro.
to get these mines, Peepnut doing great work in
Mejor voy a
breaking
cobrar
down
mis
these
reuniones
walls
diarias de
and
personas.
also
Sí,
pushing,
Simón.
pushing and
Sí,
pushing
mejor
the
haz eso.
corner So you can start harassing with down airs.
These early games
Buena
continue
idea,
to
yo voy a hacer
go
las mismas con
Toon's
los del
way.
Honkai.
Mix up there on the recovery, getting around those blocks. It worked for a
Ok,
moment,
ok, ya
but
puse
Toon
4
was ready
minutos
for
de
it.
ads.
He's
Muchísimas
got
gracias por
stacks
apoyar,
on stacks
chavos.
with this pressure game in the
Muy bien,
corner.
quédense
And now
después.
Peepnut is
Twitch
gonna be
Prime.
not quite
Bueno,
down a
seguramente
stock,
ahorita no
but he is
quieren
down
hacer Twitch
100%.
Prime.
And a lot of momentum as well. That down air not going to meet the mark.
Mira,
80%.
pinche Toon, si le
Grabs
das de
him at a
campear.
minecart.
Sí, estarías muy
Back on the
cabrón.
minecart as well. No fear, does not get hit by the full move there, so he gets to live. But at 150, Peepnut has to be very careful.
Imagínate que los siguientes 3 juegos son
Down air stops
timeouts.
from crafting. Bad position here.
Está bien porque así mi stream va a durar 30 minutos
I
más.
also love down air.
Dude, a lot of other characters would kill to have
Esos
a
son
tool like that against Steve.
You ever
Como
play
4
with
minutos ya.
casuals and you start
Sí,
throwing out that
sí,
down air?
Google
It
va a
feels
estar muy
so
feliz.
good.
Casuals, top 8 of a major, whatever.
They don't know what. Yeah, true.
I put this match on for her and she fell asleep instantly.
You just walk off the stage.
Don't worry,
you throw
man.
that out there,
I'm
like,
really
what do I
glad my
do?
stream is useful
It's a
for some of
two-story
you.
smash
I can
attack.
actually make
Fainted,
your day
building
better.
that
In
diamond
case
is
you
gonna
wanna
possibly pay for it
support,
here.
since I help your mom,
Another leaf
please make
shield.
a donation
Gets the diamond now.
so we can have more
See
boring
if he can
sets.
lose it or not.
Peepnut is getting aggressive. He recognizes the importance of this situation. He has to get the kill. And the aggro has been working for him pretty well in these moments as a mix. Of course, the critical part being...
Creo que lo
exactly what
único
we just saw,
interesante
that he
de
is
ver
willing to dash
es
back and take his time
los
when
últimos
necessary.
30 segundos, porque es donde ahí
Tomahawk
ya
grab,
empiezan a
recognition
pelear.
of the situation.
O
That
sea,
down
qué
air,
mamada.
also great recognition. 0%.
Bro, Hala is
The
so
board
fucking
here.
good. I love it.
4 minutes, 50 seconds. Plenty of time for both players.
That was all unanswered. After that stock drop, Peepnut got a little more aggressive, and Toon couldn't find anything to do about it.
Can you imagine the statement here to go 3-0 into Toon right now? He wants this win. He does not want to extend this set.
Even in this game, this is advantage Peepnut
Saludos
right
a Chile,
now,
Alejandra
regardless of the
Galardo.
percents. He's got the momentum
Yeah.
swing. He has figured some stuff out that Toon is struggling to find answers to. Toon's just
¿Cuál es la comida
throwing out
tradicional
blocks,
de Chile? ¿Cuál es la
using all of his
comida que
resources outside of that
los
iron,
chilenos dicen,
trying to make something
wow?
happen.
Yeah, you can look in that
Esta
chest all
wea
you want,
va
but
que
all you're gonna
flipa.
find are
¿Cuál-
some
cuál-
tools
cuál
with no
es?
answers.
¿O es esta wea así que
Now he's
mola?
starting to make
Pero
some
ya no me
damage.
acuerdo.
Got that up tilt, that's a lot of damage.
Let's see what can Peepnut do here.
Creo que era que mola, ¿no?
Losing it. A little more gradual of a snowball being built.
Sí, porque
That forward
flipa
smash
es más
huge,
español.
100%. Now it's going to have to
El
play
mola
the
sí es
never
latino.
dying and whittling away the stock
Oye,
before
pero ese tío mola.
he loses it.
Oye, pero ese weón mola. No, no suena chileno. ¿Qué dicen?
Okay.
Back to work.
yeah, yeah.
So we have
Pastel de
Peepnut's looking
choclo.
for something. I don't know
La
what
wea
it is,
buena.
but
La
he is
wea
looking for
buena.
something here.
La
A
wea
misstep
buena. Oye, me
from
gusta.
Toon that he can
La
do.
wea
He's
buena.
not pressing after breaking down these walls.
Suena bien
yeah,
verga.
we keep getting these minecarts overhead here, and none of them yet have been punished too
La
terribly
wea
hard.
buena.
So watch that TNT.
La
back
wea
up
rica.
against the explosive there. Okay for now.
Perdón,
1-18
perdón que me
now.
ría, no,
This
no me
is
estoy
getting
riendo de
away
mal
yet
pedo.
again.
Está bien
That
verga.
momentum has swung back the
Como es
other
el
way.
mismo idioma y
And we already have another diamond on deck.
Es
just
tan
in case he
distinto.
needs it for the next stock or the next situation. Leaf shield, not
Oh.
a great one. Wasn't able to get out.
la wea rica. Yo diría,
I
ah, no
think he
mames,
was
esa mamá está bien
really
chida.
banking on getting something to connect there.
Oh, ah,
Mining
sabe
on the
chido.
TNT. You're scared of the down
Oh,
smash
sabe bien
there. A
verga.
lot of tools that Toon has. with
Creo que
that
prefiero
setup,
wea
and the
buena.
minecart is going to take the stock. No emotion from either player. They are locked in right now.
Yeah, we have 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. So
Sí, aprenda Minera
definitely
X, está
enough
chido.
time, but doesn't want to lose much more of the lead.
Primero de Minera X son sus combos, es lo más importante.
Needs to maintain
Una X
composure.
sin buenos combos
Toon
no,
also
no
needs
es
to
buena
maintain
X.
composure. This is a tight situation for both of them. Toon doesn't want to be sent to losers. Wants to be able to continue his run here in winners.
The DI from Toon did not, or from Peep did not get hit by the back.
That
Back
up is
is
huge!
Come on!
Great call out from Peepnut. Toon jumped out of the up air
La
and
wea
he paid
flipante.
for it with his life. 69-19 right now. 40% separating.
Literalmente no había
these
razón
two
por la cual
needs
chocar
to
contra ese
hold this
tornado.
lead with 2 minutes left to go.
That is honestly plenty of time for either player to make some big plays happen. And right now, Peepnut taking it away. Wants to go ahead and go 3-0. Got a crash bomb. Got a leaf shield pressure.
It's almost an even game.
He got hit by
Toon
fair,
was able
holy
to swing
shit.
back, and now he swings back a little bit more. That minecart does so much damage.
Oh.
Air dodge from Peepnut gets punished. Second air dodge, he gets away with 2.
What a
for the
good dash
grab.
type, bro.
Okay, we got an up air. What do we have
Oh, he went
next?
to space. Crash bomb not quite going to find its mark. Peepnut playing, dancing
Feel like
around that side.
Toon doesn't
special.
go for
This
down
one
smashes
might not go to
for his
time.
smash attacks so often.
Might not go to time, but
Other
either
Steves
player
would just
is
boom,
like a hit
boom,
away.
boom, smash, smash, smash.
This is the
Feel like
most
he doesn't
momentum pad all set.
do it. He doesn't try to go for reach like
With the
that.
blade.
Are we gonna have a 3-0 and a Mega Man in winners finals?
Now, Toon wants to slow this down as much as he possibly can. He's not even swapping sides of the stage at this point. He's fighting just in that corner, forcing Peepnut to do something. Goes super deep for the
Oh.
forward air. Does find it. No spike hitbox needed, and that is Toon on the board.
Yeah,
no
English
timeout
chatting is
needed
allowed.
Either. The pressure of it existed, but was able to get that minecart. I think that
Media hora
was
más de
the
stream, bro,
first
porque ahora sí
minecart
parece
grab
ser que
we
va a
saw,
ser un
I
juego
think,
5,
all
cabrón.
set.
Yeah, it might be.
It
And he
feels
took
like
it. Full advantage of it. Peepnut did not mash out. I think he was trying to go as deep as he could to try to get
Exactamente, o sea,
But Toon
sí,
knew his
sí.
win con. He
¿Para qué te
knew he
sirve el
had to
Smash? Pero sí he
react
visto
in
un chingo de
time.
videos que la cola,
And he
¡pum!
did.
No, te
Could've
vuelan
been able to
60 el
recover
culero y
either
ya.
way, but
Eso
he
cambió todo el
definitely
juego.
went all in for that.
Eso es lo que hace que neta, ¡pum! Se vaya todo en Snowball. Que
Now,
están dispuestos a ir por
being
Ritz.
Peepnut
Siento
after
que este
losing
Toon
that
no está
game,
dispuesto a
he's
ir por
gotta be
Ritz,
able
no
to
se arriesga
muster up
nada.
some more energy going into this next one. You know, you can't be deflated.
Pero así
after
de que
that
neta,
close to
un chingo de gente
go on.
rueda contra...
And I think that's true of both.
No, ma, en
Of course,
128.
got a little bit of
A ver,
energy
punishea
boost
el
because you
Yeah.
succeeded.
Fortnite de
You
Steve
gotta
con diamante
remember,
en
like,
128, bro, en
he
esa
had to do
situación.
that
Verás,
twice already.
no conozco a ni una
Now,
persona
he's
que
on
lo
the
haría.
other foot, and Peepnut
Es por eso que es bueno.
counter
O sea,
picking.
no lo va a hacer 2 veces seguidas,
Yes,
pero si lo
true.
suelta de intentar RIT,
I don't
no lo
think
van a
those questions are
castigar.
gonna be answered.
No va a poder estar ready.
This is
Depende también del tipo
fascinating. I am asking
del
him
tipo
afterwards.
de-
I need to know why he went to
del tipo de
PSG.
reacción de la otra persona. Yo creo que
Bro knows
ahí
something that I don't.
en esa situación, creo que Steve sí es libre a...
TNT gonna do
hacer el
some
swing.
work breaking down the walls with us. That's fine.
Lo he visto.
Just pushing him into the corner, pressing with that TNT. I like the idea.
Y más cuando tienes al oponente enfrente
He's
del
He's not playing
del
as
muro.
defensively as he did the last time he got that
Sí siento
tiny
que
lead.
podría
He's recognized that that is
no
not
hacer lo
Toon's
mismo
win
y
con,
ya.
doesn't want Toon to get those early resources. We played the wrong way. That's scary.
We played the wrong way. A grab.
Creo que ese es el
unpunished.
creo que ese es el problema.
A minute into the game, very different than our other ones. Only 16% delivered.
Yeah, we have somehow managed to slow this down even more. Nice set of blocks right there.
How
And
many people
Peepnut
have
is
have
trying
asked
to
me?
take a
So
little
many.
hot shot over the top here,
They don't
hoping
understand that literally the
Toon
only
will
reason
walk
why I
it.
didn't go is because I didn't want to go.
Yeah, I think Peepnut is activating a whole new layer of his game here.
Pues así
Saying,
ganó
okay,
el Cagaribe y la
go
cola,
time.
¿no? De un Force Smash
I think
contra
he
Raru.
needs to go to time
Es que está
at this
broken.
point, right? Like,
Está bien
two games he won,
pendejo,
work the
güey.
time.
No lo puedes
He's gonna
punishear, te
need
matan
to
a
force
partir
that
de
issue as
60
much
en
as
cualquier
possible.
Is that the
porcentaje.
strat?
I think
You can
so.
only
Y
beat
puedes
Steve
punishar
if you take
roles,
his
puedes
time.
punishar saltos,
I
puedes
have seen
punishar
that
shield
strat
drops.
genuinely. The
Yeah.
counter,
Oh, cabrón.
counter
Let-
camp
let it-
strategy.
He visto a la cola
Let it
punishar
get mine, you are
tantas
applying
cosas tan
pressure, but
básicas
you are
con eso.
definitely running
Güey,
away
Acola es
with
el tipo de,
anything.
You accept that he's
jugador
going
que
to mine more
punishea
as a
el
trade,
run
and that is
in
something that is a
con
valid
Force Smash. O
strategy.
sea,
If you just
eso sí
accept
ya
that
es
he's
player
going to
diff,
have
pero
diamond tools for the
se
entire
puede
game, and
hacer
he's going to
y
have
no
free
veo que
access to
Toon
iron,
esté dispuesto
you can
a
play
ir por
around
ahí.
that, and you can start
Y
to
Taxman,
use it
muchísimas
for
gracias por los
movement
200
stats.
pesitos. A huevito, qué bueno que no
Eventually
hubo
he does
timeout.
swing out of the
A
corner,
huevo,
so
Toon.
in those moments you just gotta try to get your whiff punishes
A
where you
huevo,
can
Toon.
get them.
Peepnut trying to be unpredictable. He doesn't want to just throw that forward air out over the wall because he knows as soon as he breaks it, Toon will be ready to punish.
That L shape that was created was actually kind of big too. If he's able to do that, he does give him some protection from those down airs in the corner.
Yes, it does. I'm scared of any sort of shape like that though because I
What?
know Peepnut might just throw out like a down smash on him. So
True.
you had to be very careful.
You don't want to hold an L while you build an L. something.
At least the music on the
Either way, one of
background
these
is
guys
really
gonna have
cool.
to take an L. The question is, who is it going to be? Peepnut
¿Le vas a la
is at
tortuga
slight
azul de
deficit.
casco?
Toon has been doing
Yo
a
le voy a la
good
tortuga
job of
azul bloque.
walling out, getting single hits, no big Steve combos. It is all single forward air, single back air up until this point. We got one up tilt.
Ooh, yeah, got a little bit greedy with that extra back air attempt. But going to be getting back to stage.
That is a big whiff there. That happened one other time.
Era obvio, pendejo.
Block formation not quite going to kill.
Ese es el problema de los Steves.
What do we
O
see?
sea, ves a Mega Man saltándote enfrente en el Edge y de todas maneras saltas a side B, o sea, ¿cómo no te va a pegar?
The air stalling from Peepnut, so he can kind of play like he's playing Snake. Just
Ese es el problema de los Steves y eso es lo que diferencia a Cola.
Yeah, well, we
Que
got
sí
that
lo
all the
hace,
way back
pero
there,
no lo
Carlos
hace
clutching a
tanto.
stock lead here, going to
O sea,
Peepnut in game
Neta ahí,
4.
o sea, el Toon le pegaron con Leaf Shield, tenía un bloque atrás, vio a Mega Man saltar y de todas maneras hizo salto side
And
B.
only the first stock is
Cuando
fallen.
pudo
I think you might be
reaccionar.
getting your wish. I
Eso es
think
lo que
you
me
might
hace
be going
Oh,
to
emputar.
time.
it is nothing about a
Eso es
wish,
lo que los
it's just what I
diferencia.
think is the
Que,
play.
por ejemplo, a Cola sí sería de que me espero, tan, juego las
You know,
interacciones.
once you have this lead
Siento que los
at
otros
this
Steves
point, it's
les
now
vale
on
verga,
Steve
güey,
to
nada más
make
están
plays
jugando.
happen, which is not typically
Ese es
where
el
he wants
problema.
to be
Por
in
ejemplo,
that.
ahí, o sea, la neta ahí sí se vio medio X de... Mega Man está ahí enfrente tuyo, quiere backer, pero voy a ir hacia él con...
Dance around what his
o sea,
options are.
eso es a lo que me refiero.
Okay, forward
Ahí es
throw,
donde
gonna
se
put
ve
him in a
mal.
terrible spot here. Can you get back? I love that crash bomb, making it hard for Toon to feel comfortable pressing because I mean, even a little bit of damage on this extra stock could go such a long way, and he knows it. So accepting like 10% to try to get a reset there is not worth it to him. Good iframes.
That was great recognition from Toon to go to the ledge in that moment.
Oh, there's your 2.5%.
There's your 2.5. We'll take it to the bank.
That is it. There's sort of like break points here. There's the stock break point.
Yep.
There's any damage
5
on the next
pellets,
stock,
break
right? Like
point.
we saw how much that mattered. And
Yep.
then the next break point is that single forward air, that single back air.
Yep. The one crash bomb that like gets him to shield.
Exactly. So that is what Peepnut is going to be looking for, and he finds it.
Now, can he keep this up for another 2 minutes while holding onto the stock as long as possible? Running away from the poor stats of Steve is going to be the play.
Peepnut's shield does not exist at this point. It is not worth using 99% of the time. We saw one little flicker a second ago, but otherwise, you don't want to give Steve the opportunity to press an up tilt on your shield to get that.
Mega Man
movement.
siento que puede campear muy bien a Steve
sorry,
con
as a
sus
Mega Man
propios
fan, I'm
bloques.
loving
Eso
what I'm
está muy
seeing.
extraño de ver.
He's playing the boss fight.
Yeah.
Jumping around, he's platforming.
Boss fight indeed, but that forward air not going to be enough.
It was very close. The next one will probably do it.
Oh,
Now we see the
whiff
shield
grab.
come out for a second, and as soon as we do, Toon goes for the grab. He sees the opportunity, but Peepnut doesn't fully give it to him.
Yeah, looking for this grab because that's an up throw, right? That's
Okay.
something somewhat simple that can
I
possibly
think
get him to
Peepnut
kill,
has it in the
but
bag.
50% and a minute left. He has to make a play happen in the next 10, 15 seconds if he wants this to be possible.
Yeah, he is running out of time. Of course, he could always get a big up tilt combo at the beginning of the next stock, but
But
the way
he's
Peepnut is
playing, he's
like,
not going to let that happen.
You're not going to be on the ground to get up tilted.
No way.
And look at that block usage. Toon is running out of blocks. He is desperately trying to get this
That's
kill here.
true.
He has to stop.
This
He's
is
not,
huge.
There's no walls being placed anymore. This is just a straight up boxing fest.
Up air, not even that's going to be enough.
Peepnut is playing a master class right now. So patient, just barely out of Toon's
Up air
reach.
again, 190%. His first stock has not been taken at 34 seconds left on the clock.
Toon is desperate right now. What a call out with the up
Damn.
smash. Finally gets called out on a down air, but 100% deficit.
Oh my God,
that's
that's
it.
got to be it, right?
GG's.
We have Mega Man in winners finals of this major.
What a find with those iframes.
GG.
Stacking knockback there. Catching Toon off guard. Taking this extra stock. And there is nothing Toon can do. Peepnut is going to move on to winners finals. 3-1 over Toon. GG's and a handshake. What a set.
Incredible counterplay there from every single slice of that neutral. Every point of those matches was beautifully played from both sides, but really well executed from Peepnut there at every single point.
Bro, I just saw Zomba walk by and shake his head. He knows what's coming. But speaking of Zomba, we're ready to move on here. I know it's been a long time. We might have forgotten
Well,
other people in this bracket. But MuteAce
I
and
would
Zomba
literally
is
go
going to be
crazy.
our next set.
Hopefully my
Two
characters can
old
do
heads
that.
in the scene.
Do you
They've
know
been
what would
around
happen
for a
if I
while
tried
now.
to
No,
do
it doesn't feel like
Peepnut
Zomba's
did
an
with
old head
Mega
to me.
Man
He's
with
still so
Joker
young,
Ages?
but
He's got a license.
he's got a license. Hopefully he's not near me with it.
He's got a license.
Let's see who's able to drive his way through this bracket a little bit further in winners.
Man.
But
Like,
Muteace,
bro.
my personal favorite here.
Okay, I want to talk
That
about
was
something
intense.
real quick.
Peepnut.
It's
I think
ridiculous
he's
that
got
Toon
something
decided
going
to
here.
Yeah.
camp that much,
It's
of course.
Peepnut and Muteace.
I mean, it's
They're
not
the
ridiculous
two
that
are,
he
like,
decided
on the
to.
runs
He just-
today. Of course,
It
Zomba.
looks
Can't
not
take
fun.
it away from
Well,
him.
he can't take
Let's
away
put
from
it that
Zomba.
way.
Zomba is my choice. To
But
win this
man,
event.
it's
Yeah.
like-
I think he's probably got it. But
It's like
you're up against
Mega
a hot
Man. The
MuteAce.
fact that he's
And
able
hot
to
MuteAce
play
is
super
very
lame
hard
like
to
that,
do.
it's also like I don't
And a
know.
Peepnut that just did
Like,
that.
I'm gonna be
Yes.
completely honest.
True.
I do not feel any
You
more
beat the
excitement
one, you
to
have to
watch
face the other. This is
Peepnut
the
playing
boss
Mega
fight.
Man.
You beat the guy that beat the other boss.
That's
Like,
that's something I want to
Gotta
make
be.
clear. Mega Man is also not like the super fun
Unbelievable
character to
play.
watch.
It's kind of like when you fight Red at the top of the mountain.
Mhm.
That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Peepnut is Red, but
Yeah.
first you have to beat the Elite Four. MuteAce is all of them.
all of the
He pilots Turnip, he pilots other Turnip.
Leo, ¿me
Yeah.
puedes dar un consejo para empezar con la
That
X?
one
Me
random
cuesta
umbrella
neutral
combo
sin
waiting
tener
to happen.
Yeah.
proyectiles.
foreshadowing.
El neutral sin tener proyectiles sí está difícil, pero ya es más... Ya tiene que ver más tu spacing. Practica tu spacing en training. Es lo más importante. O sea, ahora en vez de protegerte con proyectiles, tienes que proteger con tu espada. Así es como funcionan las Aegis. Yo creo que también lo hace con varios aéreos, pero Aegis lo hace totalmente, ¿no? Entonces con Aegis es enfocarse en conseguir esos combo openers, esos combo starters y ya, jugar. No creo que el neutral tenga que... o sea, no creo que el neutral se tenga que mejorar más que el apartado de ser paciente y de no desesperarte, ¿no? De no darles un free opening con Aegis. Pero yo creo que si aprendes a espaciar y aprendes ciertos spots en donde Aegis es buena, el neutral viene solo. El neutral, no quiero decirlo así,
Yeah, let me hear it in the crowd. Who do we
que se
have
juega
going for
solo
MuteAce in
es
the crowd
fácil,
today?
pero el neutral es de las cosas de las que
Let me
menos te
hear
tienes
it
que
if we
preocupar
have
cuando
it
juegas
for
Aegis.
Zomba.
Creo que es más importante
just like last time. The
el
Zomba
saber
people are just
espaciarte,
louder.
el saber
Yeah.
convear y saber posicionarte para
The
una,
Zomba fans and
conseguir
Team
el
fans,
máximo
because
daño
that's what it
posible en
is
tus
around
combos
here.
Same people.
y o
Honestly,
jugadas
yeah,
en
same
sí,
people. Both of them looking
o
pretty
en
cool,
sí
calm and collected. There's a little smile at Zomba. He's ready to go.
pues
MuteAce
el no morir, ¿no? El no
taking
morir tan temprano.
no prisoners here though. Look at that face.
Those
He's
glasses,
locked
though.
in.
Violet Corn, yo creo que lo gana Violet.
Focus.
Bro is locked in.
I would love to watch
wait.
Luna against Peepnut
Is he
again.
okay from production?
Is Spargo winning that DL tournament, you think? The
Yeah,
DK
he's really
tournament?
hit him with the, let me think about
Our other
yeah,
winners
maybe.
semis fight.
I don't know how good his
Right
DK
now,
is,
here on
but
small
yeah, I
battlefield.
guess he will.
this. Yeah, I think this is a
I don't know.
reasonable starting stage. Zomba's probably the one who is going to want a little bit more space to work with so that he can set up that gyro. Might have lost the RPS on whether he gets to go here or, say, PS2. But off to a good start. 58% on MuteAce, who's getting juggled. That floatiness is a little bit difficult.
Yep, gonna finally get some stage control footing back here in center stage.
A ver
But
qué.
Zomba
¡Hala!
swing
Out to
big,
grab en
getting
ese
this down throw,
porcentaje.
up tilt,
Ah,
charge
ese,
up
güey,
smash,
ese
not gonna hit
éxito.
what he wanted to see there.
Really wanted that air dodge.
Good
And if you
answer.
gave it to him, that would have been the stock. I feel like MuteAce is in a position there where he can't get a big punish, so I can understand Zomba playing that risk-reward
Sonix
game.
contra
Now
tú.
it's
Ese
MuteAce's
también
turn.
se ve que va a durar
First stock trying to make a
bastantito.
statement.
Ah, pero finally,
That is a
some
very Zomba
good
thing
fucking
to do.
smash.
Make the statement on stock one. Get yourself that mental lead. Get
Eso,
yourself
eso,
the
otro.
momentum
Ah,
in
qué
the
buen
set,
air dodge,
and great
papito.
punish there. If you don't get hit by
No
one,
lo
I'm gonna
no
make
pudo
sure
agarrar el
you
gyro
get
con el
hit
air
by
dodge por
the
el
other,
turnip.
the
Qué
gyro
mamada.
forcing that out.
No había pensado que eso
And that is going to
importaba.
be the first stock on Zomba's side.
Yep, Zomba opted to go high here. 128, let's see.
Nice.
Able to bring it back.
36% de hacer Nancy.
Gyro in hand.
La
Almost
especialidad
a
del
turn up,
Zomba.
gonna lose ball. Oh, that
That's
downer almost hitting the
Nancy.
side B bomber.
Nah, I think Zomba got it. Look at the way he's playing. He's playing so confident, bro. He's legitimately playing so confident. I would really like to study him way more. Because I think he's playing really well right now.
See,
I'm watching it in Japan. I always look forward to it. So keep up the great work. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu.
credit though.
Riru.
Lot to
Riru-san.
have to make a comeback on this down throw. Not going to get the up tilt he was looking for.
Good match there from MuteAce, getting out at that percent where that is still feasible. But now he is at a percent where if he gets down thrown again, it's going to be a lot harder. Let's see what happens. Yep, sure enough,
we
that
go.
does come out. Does air dodge out of the
A million
Gets
damage.
through it with some
Okay,
fantastic timing,
GG's.
getting
Oh my
the combo
god.
on his own. The crowd
GG's.
pushing him
GG's.
deep off stage. We have to turn up.
64 for one turn.
I love being toxic, bro.
Unreal.
It's a peach combo right there. You better be glad it was only 64.
I'm gonna be a Kagaribi and pull
He
it.
didn't have a
This
full
character.
stage to work with.
Exactly, exactly.
Oh, the footstool doesn't get the double jump though. MuteAce lives to fight another day. Gyro
Great
going
use
to
of that
interrupt it.
gyro.
But, yep.
Un jugador de
That's the name
CDMX
of
que
the
le
game
pueda ganar al
nowadays,
Zomba.
But using that gyro, not necessarily to
¿De
hit MuteAce. If
CDMX?
it does hit MuteAce, it's a bonus. It's
Yeah.
more about getting MuteAce to
Yo
recover in a
creo
specific
que
way so
yo,
he can
Big
punish
Boss,
that
Meister
recovery.
y Chag.
Down throw back air, 100% on the board. Pretty close game as all things considered, given how it started.
Yo creo que Chag
He
también le
wants that
podría ganar al
FP.
Zomba.
MuteAce looking for something there. Not able to find it the first time around. He does have multiple items to play with now because he has that gyro.
De los demás,
Gets
ahí
the
sí
throw,
ya.
But it's just a juggle routine here.
No más.
Probably
el Zomba
off
sí.
to figure it's going to be the same way one
El
way or
Zomba
another, go off stage,
es tan bueno
high
que
anyway.
podría ir a
So this
muchas
is a little
regiones
bit
y ser
closer and
inmediatamente
have
el
people
mejor
mix
jugador
it
de esa
right
región.
away.
Yeah, I see the vision there. 140 on Zomba, refusing to die early. Up tilt, up air, playing the DI minigame, but at this percent, it really doesn't matter. It's more about damage. 74% on MuteAce. Got to find an answer.
Not willing to give him one.
Thank you so much
Almost
for
getting killed there, but sending him full screen instead. Not the right direction.
thank you so much for
Turn
the
up,
1,000
back
yen.
today.
I
Laser,
really
not gonna do it.
appreciate
Ran
it.
out of gas.
Unfortunately, I don't know
Up
how
there
to
long
read the
enough.
kanjis that you
It's been a
just
while
said.
since I've seen one of those
So
on
I'm gonna
Zomba, but it has to
translate to
happen
answer.
eventually.
Lao,
Nothing you can be too
Kagaribi
worried
quite.
about at this point. He's got the lead. But
Okay,
MuteAce
then
now
I
has
knew it
that
was
win position.
Kagaribi, I
We
just didn't know it was
if you can get a
the third
combo
kanji.
started on this side of the
Nice.
stage,
My
that may be
Japanese
why
getting
he was
better,
hovering
bro.
there. But
Yeah,
on the
GG's.
other side of things, if
My
you mess up
Japanese
the
getting
DI
better for
minigame,
real.
that is going to be
Kagaribi
game number one
quite.
with a JV2 on Zomba's favor.
Simple bread and butter, up tilt, up air, closing out that game one.
Arigato
Zomba looking
gozaimasu.
poised. Very comfortable through that game number one. Going to be hard for MuteAce to crack that armor, I think. A lot of it
Sí,
just
sí
comes
ganó el
down to the
Peepnut, bro.
neutral spacing, the decision-making there, where Zomba is playing in such a way that MuteAce doesn't have the opportunities
Zombanator.
to mix him up, to mind game him.
Yeah, there's usually a lot of neutral control that MuteAce will get out of being able to float back and forth. And these
Sora es
gyros
meta,
and
bro.
gyros are pretty difficult to maintain.
Sí, yo creo que Sora sí puede ser meta.
immediately.
Did he?
Big damage here coming from MuteAce, 67%. 82
DM.
growing.
Gilhue, no,
Really
Gilhue
good
le
open
podría
game.
ganar a Zomba
Much different
definitivamente.
than our last game.
A menos de que el Zomba no
Zomba
tenga
is
idea de qué
doing
está
a
haciendo
good
contra
job of
Kirby,
landing.
yo creo
There's so
que
many
le gana.
situations like this where he
Pero
has
si
to go
Zomba
high,
tiene
but he can
la
get
idea
away
de cómo
with
jugarle a
whether
Kirby,
it's
yo
just
creo que
carpet bombing
Zomba
with
gana.
those gyros,
Yo le he ganado a Gilhue con
or
mi
if
rock.
he's just
Estoy seguro que
playing
Zomba
the
le gana.
honest landing game. We've seen that as well. It's been difficult
Nero
for
Javi,
MuteAce
no,
to chase him
no,
down.
no.
Have a big lead here for MuteAce. Let's see what he's able to make out of it. He did have some
Creo
struggles in the
que
last
si
game,
hubieras
not
dicho
getting
un
damage
jugador
with
diferente a
controls.
Zomba, tendría más
For sure.
confianza,
And that is
pero
a bit of a
no.
Peach problem.
En mi
If
opinión,
you
Zomba
can't
sí es
get
un
something like
jugador
that forward air
de
at the
muy,
ledge,
muy alta
up
clase.
air
bro.
at 150
O sea, yo
off
creo
the
que
hit
Zomba sí es de
is
los
not going
mejores
to be
jugadores de
enough.
Ultimate.
Might be looking for some back air
No
from
veo
this
que
point, strong
un-
there, looking for that
No veo que
rolling
le
ball,
ganen
not gonna
así
give it
muy
one.
fácil.
And again, another
O sea,
situation. MuteAce
ser
was
bueno
trying to
no
play
hace
the
que le
mind
ganes a
game.
Zomba,
It
güey.
was
Debes de
those
ser
floats you were
muy,
talking
muy
about,
bueno.
trying to create neutral control, but Zomba's just waiting it out. He knows he has the range advantage. He knows that he can outbox, and so that's exactly what he's doing. Finally, a stock balls.
There's that back air.
Si hubieran dicho Chance y al MuteAce, sí veo que le puedan ganar más que a Zomba. Es que Zomba sí
Yeah, we
es...
got plenty of gas in the tank.
Andri
No
contra
worries
Zomba,
here.
fíjate que Andri... Bueno, se me olvidó Andri, pero dijeron de la Ciudad de México, no de
A little
México.
bit precarious there. It was down to 2 bars.
Ale, muchísimas
Gotta be
gracias
careful,
por
down to 2 bars
los
again.
10
Needs to land.
dolaramas.
MuteAce
Muchísimas
not
gracias,
letting him.
Ale.
He's going to run out of gas in a second here.
Yeah, this
Ale.
is a much, much different game than game one. Still, MuteAce hasn't even crossed the 100% mark until I say that and gets back aired and dies almost.
Les va a dar su
full
corazoncito.
screen.
For anyone who doesn't know, by the way we're able to tell how much gas he has, it is actually a visual.
Thank you so much for
on
the $10,
side
Ale.
of Rob.
Since you
can
put
see the
USD,
color
I'm
of the
guessing you
lighting.
speak
It
English,
gets
so thank you so
more
much.
and more red as he runs out.
Yeah, there's those blue lines here right now signifying that he has full gas. And you're going to see those kind of draining, becoming red and black.
Sí, Zomba ahorita es como top 6, ¿no? Del ranking. Y también es un de los cabrones que ha ganado un
Oh, we got
Genesis.
Stitch. What are you gonna do?
Ganar
with it?
esas mamadas no es
Some people are
fácil.
scared to. Oh,
Son torneos
he's
muy
not scared
grandes
to
que
use the
requieren
Stitch.
mucha estamina y
I've seen
requieren
people
mucho
get those
conocimiento
stitches
de los
like, I don't
machos.
want to deal with whatever happens here. They just
Y
get rid of it.
me parece
But now
que
we
este
are
quedó en
playing such a
tercero, ¿no? Algo
difficult
así.
game. That's a lot
Neta,
of shield
no.
damage for Zomba, but he gets away with it.
Zomba
Now
es
he
un
has time
jugadorazo.
to regen that shield.
No,
And a
no
little
me
bit
digas que el
aggressive
Javi
with
le
the side
gana.
B. MuteAce coming back to stage, controlling that stage, pulling another turn up, trying to force the low recovery, but Zomba just goes
O
high.
el Ner, no le van a
See
ganar.
Zomba really
Yo
looking
creo
for
que
any way
el
to get
Chag,
the
el Big
swing
Boss,
back in his
Meister y
favor
yo
here. Looking for
le
those side Bs
ganamos.
earlier, looking for a spike earlier.
Y ojo, no,
MuteAce
tampoco es como
90% where
100%
many things
seguro,
will
pero
kill.
sí, sí lo
Maybe
vergueamos,
a
obvio.
combo into an up air at some point going on now, but that back air from full screen going to be enough, and only 90% on MuteAce.
It has been a very precise, slow.
Duplex me
game
parece que
plan
es de
from
Monterrey,
MuteAce,
¿no?
But he is whittling away at Zomba, and critically, he has gotten past that challenge.
Sí, es cierto,
that he
Mar le
pointed out in the
ganó.
last game, finding
Eso
the
tiene
kill.
mucho sentido. ¿Y quién más le ganó
Wow,
después?
just
El
skirts
Alan
by
Diz.
right there, not getting up aired, but that one going to find the mark.
Sí, es cierto, el Mar
0%
le ganó.
apiece on this last stock of game 2.
Great coverage from Zomba, being able to refresh that situation. Really a sign of a top player when you see things like that, where you go for a 50-50, where if you get it wrong, you still have advantage because of your positioning, because of your timing.
That's a rare miss there on the down throw from MuteAce. Not going to get much, and actually gets reversaled for that situation.
El Zomba ha
but gets
venido a
a
los
counter
últimos
reversal
dos
of his own.
factors, excepto este, ¿verdad?
66%, not
Porque
so
vino en el
bad
que le
here,
ganó
but
Mar
that's
y le
definitely a lot more damage
ganó
to me.
Alan Diz.
Add a little more
Y vino en
pressure
el que
here
le gané
while he's got
yo.
Zomba in the corner.
There's
Y
that
no me acuerdo
float
quién más le
pressure.
ganó, si
Speaking
Cosmos
of, it's starting
o
to be a little bit
Gluttony.
more effective
Pero
for
yo lo
MuteAce,
mandé a
maybe
losers en
finding
un
the timing
factor.
a little better,
En el siguiente no
creating
vino.
pressure on Zomba, where now he maybe
Creo que
doesn't
perdió contra
feel like
Asimo o
he
contra
can play
Spargo.
that space game as comfortably anymore.
Okay, really tight situation at this point. That back
Saludos
air
desde
definitely
Atlanta,
could've
bro.
been
I've been
enough
watching you
down there to
every
be
since
pumping
you
it out.
won Evo. Sin duda eres mi GOAT. Yo,
Yeah,
Ale,
not
thank you
quite
so
going
much
to
for
land.
coming, bro.
MuteAce caught
Thank
in
you so much.
startup
Muchísimas
there, but
gracias.
super
Y
even
pues,
game. MuteAce
yeah,
brought it back
saludos
very
a
well in
Atlanta.
this game, but Zomba
Come on,
answered
Zomba
in
Duo.
kind, and now it is
Please,
down to that
make it
last
quick.
hit, where Zomba has historically been a little bit stronger.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Big D.
situations
El
where
Big D
Zomba's
vino,
going
sí
for
es
these
cierto.
back airs, but the speed of
mira.
Peach's neutral air, speed of the back air, going to be trumping it
Qué
out, and that
bueno.
back air going to be taking game 2.
That was so close as well. The DI, if it had been just slightly better,
Saludos a
would
Chihuahua,
have been
bro.
enough to keep you alive there, but not quite meant to be. MuteAce taking game number 2, keeping it even in the set, and I'm curious what our counter pick will be.
Sí, papu, no.
I'm thinking maybe a bit of a bigger stage, perhaps. I do think
Quiero ver el dito de Rob
Besides
contra
as a thing.
Big Boss Zomba.
It's
But-
interesting because we started on
Ese-
small battlefield, and then
ese tiro
MuteAce
sí
took us
se-
to Bastion
se está
for game number
cuqueando
2.
cada vez más.
So maybe thinking more about platform layouts than we're thinking about stage sizes.
See what we're going to do here.
Well, they're looking at the
The list.
the list here. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, the reason we keep seeing people look at those is because we actually have the rule set on the back of the sign-in cards, which is very cool to have.
Yeah, just another
Yeah, that's very
classy
cool to
feature
have.
of the EMG events.
Yeah,
here.
I
really
always like that.
thoughtful.
Un saludo a
Don't
Salem.
Worry about having Wi-Fi or what your phone battery.
Salem
has.
está bien
Go
cerca de
look it up.
Eugene,
You
¿verdad?
have it right around your neck.
Hubiera sido, papu,
It's
pero
so
igualmente
easy.
un saludo a Salem.
But we are going back to small
Al Salem
battlefield.
slot.
Could be something
Aguas.
specific that he likes about
Aguas,
the stage,
güey.
or it could just be as simple as, I won
Aguas,
here,
güey.
run
Yeah.
it back.
Why not?
Neta, aguas,
If it ain't
güey.
broke, go back.
Dicen las leyendas que ahí espantan, güey. Aguas.
Good start from
gets a
MuteAce.
grab.
Shades of game number
Ese,
2.
ese.
And a little bit
75
more
de un
there,
grab. Muy
75%.
bien.
It doesn't matter if you can't walk the plank all the way across the stage.
Me dejaré de
because
quejar
you
de
can
Peach.
juggle him in the air.
Fue
A lot
suficiente.
of great damage. 101% unanswered in just 20 seconds of this game 3.
What a way to start
Wow.
this out.
Greetings to
now
Italy,
juggling
Kuroi
it
Ryu.
with his own item
Hola.
on top, and the
Oh.
counter. Even Toad is getting involved in this game number 3.
How is Zomba going to answer this 126%? Are we even going to get an answer for that matter?
Going back throw for positioning here. It's working out really well. MuteAce has been so strong in the
Man,
corner
the pressure
all
that
of
he's
a
putting on the
sudden,
plots is
making
insane.
it very hard for Zomba to get these high
Okay,
recoveries
nice.
started.
Don't-
Maybe that's the
okay.
answer.
Yeah.
You don't try to stop the high recovery. You try to stop him from
I
recovering.
feel like
at all.
Mute is swinging
Trying
at
to stop
spots
the
where
landings of those high
he
Yeah.
knows Zomba is going to be at
Really big focus here from
preemptively.
MuteAce.
Dot eyes?
So much damage on the board, but we need to see a stock close soon. Otherwise, Zomba is going to claw his way back.
Adaptation
That
at
fair's
the
gonna be one to
purest,
do it.
bro.
Great early stock from MuteAce there. Zomba, though,
¿Cómo
has
debe
a lot of
sentir
tools to bring
saber
it
que
back.
cuando
He
vengas a
just
Chile
needs
tienes
one
que jugarle al
combo and
estilo
then
de
one
Toon?
kill confirm, and he can do everything he needs. However,
Afortunadamente,
MuteAce is not turning down the
mi
octane.
pana
He has
Miguel
zone
me va a
broken,
ayudar.
and he will not
Mi pana
leave.
Miguel me va a dar consejos contra Toon.
Oh, going to be getting back with that. Getting another
Y
grab.
si
for
te
trouble.
preguntas quién es pana
There,
Miguel,
that'll be
es
fine.
Caston.
Gets grabbed himself. What do we
Mi
see
pana
here?
Miguel me va a dar consejos,
Oh,
no hay
went
pedo.
for another big up smash.
Get it. You're pretty far down at this point. If you had gotten that, it would have been the equalizer.
El gatito
So it makes
Caston.
sense with the way that MuteAce has been playing, and air dodge could have come
Sí,
out there.
Subasa, ahí vamos a
but
estar.
MuteAce very
Ya
disciplined.
estoy muy
He's
emocionado
playing
por ir a
reactionary
Chile, en
with those air
verdad.
dodges, not preemptively,
Me-
and so it wasn't successful. But the
Pues
back
sí,
air,
me emocionan
the
bastante
patent
conocer
is
otra comunidad
still going to close it out.
así de grande
Gonna
y
catch that landing for
pues
sure.
que se nota que me quiere bastante.
60%. Still a pretty good lead here. Zomba fighting his way back. Now only a 5%.
Por favor, llévenme a comer
differential.
algo muy chido,
Managed to
papu.
find his way back in this game 3.
MuteAce looking for an opportunity to pull the turn up. Zomba knew it. Got the punish. Has evened things
Wow.
up, but unfortunately the scramble did not go his way. But now we are in up air range, and look at that. The game is back to
Oh,
even.
no,
even
ese
with that
sleep.
incredibly strong opening
Ala,
from MuteAce,
ese.
Zomba
Va a casar
still
eso otra
delivers.
vez.
I see all these moves just barely not getting whiff punished. I know Mute must be feeling some type of way, but he's got to stay composed, avoid these nukes of the back air. Beautiful
straight air
air
dodge.
dodge.
Wow.
Holy mackerel.
I got hit by that.
Holy
We all got
macro.
hit by that. That hit the whole audience.
But you know who didn't get hit by that?
MuteAce.
Now we're playing this game again. Trying to just
Dude, this
slightly hurt.
Oh,
Zomba's
oh
recovery.
my god,
Saw
that
the
was such
sparks
good
on that
spacing.
forward air.
Yeah, that was scary. Okay, Gyro was offline there. It's going to be harder for Zomba to get down. Good parry on the nair.
Yo te
But
saludo al
safe from
Juan Carlos
Muteace.
Bodoque, bro.
Oh, that did not look like it should have killed, but just barely going to be able to get that one done.
It's definitely not a hit that Zomba was expecting, so it's hard
Yeah.
to DI that. And now we are back in
Ala,
these early
estuvo a punto de
positions.
matarlo en
Really
cero con
thrives
un
where his
dare.
character excels those early combos.
Aguado.
Roll past that back
¿Cómo
air.
matas a pitch aquí, bro? Bueno,
Forward
tu
tilt,
Nef tilt.
not going to be enough. The big fist didn't get the job done.
Ala, no sabía que el Jairo hacía eso. XD, ¿murió?
Oh, that
Si le
could
daba
be
ese
the
turno,
game
muy
almost.
probablemente. No mames, muy lento.
Okay, great up there.
Antiaéreo.
Outspacing the nair.
El problema de Rob es que
Barely
tarda
at the end
muchísimo
of
en
that
sacar los
blow as
aéreos
well.
como Neri
Good
Backer.
coverage from Zomba,
Inclusive
but it
down se tarda
actually
mucho.
does not kill. The
That'll
fade out
do it.
not going to work out. Too active.
3 minutes left on the clock on the last stock here.
Yeah, I don't expect us to go to time,
Okay.
but that is something
Oh,
to
should
think about. Something that
break.
Muteace
It's
can
in there,
play
Mom.
for.
If Zomba gets a shoot break, will he do a
Exactly.
0 to death?
It
Is
forces
that the
Zomba
optimal
to
thing
do
with Rob?
something
Okay,
eventually,
that is
but he's
huge.
still in the something eventually territory, and just like that, he doesn't have to do anything anymore except hold his lead. And now MuteAce got to be sweating a little bit more because you lost that advantage, and the back air comes out. Zomba clutching it out.
Rush one time back to this back to stage, holding in on that last hit led to that back air being able to more easily connect.
It's so easy to have the slightest slip of concentration in those situations, or to guess wrong one time on a mix-up, deciding, you know what, I'm going to try to rush back to stage because I think he's going to go for a setup here.
That was a really good play
And
by
either
Zomba.
way, when
I'm
it goes
thinking
wrong,
about
that
what's
back air killed him at
the mix up
70%
there.
before the
Like,
hit?
what was MuteAce thinking
Really
that
tough
Zomba was
situation
going to
to be in
do?
if you're MuteAce.
But that's
Those things are all
actually
about where you're
crazy.
getting hit.
Because the moment he was
Far
getting
out
the way he was getting
Now
punished
we
was
take it back to Hollow Bastion.
when
This
when
is
he was
the
earth dodging
scene
it.
where MuteAce was able to
The
take
blood.
W
So like after
and
he lost
do
all
it
his
again.
jumps into that interaction, I feel like he
Not
wasn't
as
really
big as
thinking about air dodging
just
because that was
yet.
the main way he was getting punished. So that bear was just
React to
perfect.
the down tilt
That
trip.
was so good.
Zomba not able to find it. MuteAce with an opportunity with another juggle, and again punishing the landing instead of punishing the actual return to stage.
Hit where they're going, not where they are.
Yes, exactly.
The space invader. Let's see here. Going to be able to get down here, but that back air finding its mark yet again.
Bear, some bear.
Zomba on the front foot, 92%. MuteAce is probably going to struggle to get this stock. It's going to be a little bit unless he gets a big read here. Trying to force him to recover to the right there, but Zomba slides under the turnip, gets back to the stage. MuteAce just holding center stage, hoping to make something crack.
MuteAce fighting for his winner's bracket life with every single hit.
He looks so
Zomba
composed.
won this 3-1 and
Holding
it's
center
still
stage
robotic
so
in the
often. Look at
finals.
that. Doesn't even
That
need
up
to
air,
ledge trap. He's just
Not
holding
gonna be
center
enough, but
stage.
barely doesn't kill.
Yeah, got the DI right there for MuteAce, but that back
Another
air
bear?
putting him in such a bad spot.
He just went out there.
Damn, bro.
Sure enough, as soon as you are in
That
that
third game
terrible
was so
deep location, Zomba ready to go super deep, ready to take the stock, and now it is 3 stocks to 1. MuteAce on the cusp of being
Drink
sent
some
down
water,
losers.
bet.
And a stitch face hopefully here for MuteAce to save the day, but we're going to see if Zomba can avoid it. Staying up there as long as humanly possible.
Both of them playing so slow around this. It's
There
like
we
the
go.
Pac-Man bell right now. Just hold shield and pray. MuteAce is able to get the
Es
kill,
Coca? No.
but this is so tough.
Good pressure. Oh, that could have been huge.
If he died there,
Great
yeah,
fair there
Mute
from
wins.
Zomba. Usually
But
you
no, I
expect
think
an
this
up
is
air
too hard
to
now.
the ledge
Saludos,
there, but
Javier
instead,
Acosta.
Zomba recognizing MuteAce's positioning and goes for the Nair mix-up.
These fares barely looking like they should be missing, but here we are. Good read there on the tech in. It's not even on the screen.
It was
All right.
the crowd very kindly
Enthusiastic.
pointing out the amount of damage that we had for a second there. But the amount of damage is very much in Zomba's favor right now. 93 on this stock. If MuteAce finds a miracle, he can still pull this back.
Oh yeah,
But-
Peach is definitely a character that can make damage come out of thin air, make
Can he get
stock
the kill?
leave out of thin air, but needs to find this stock first if that's ever going to
Leo
be
le
possible.
pasó como camión sin frenos a Zomba. ¿Quién sabe quién ponía
The
eso?
up air, but the up air won't even kill at that percent. Maybe if Zomba is very high in the air, trying to bait him out. Again, he's back to that level 1, what you talked about, trying to make Zomba do something with that float movement.
All right, what do we got?
Oh,
I feel like it's
a
still
little bit of
low-key
panic
possible.
here.
Okay, that's not gonna kill, is it?
just goes for the throw here. Needs a little bit more than that. These juggles are not getting kills.
Every disadvantage going up to the sky to waste a little bit more time. Frustrate MuteAce that much more. We're at 115 for MuteAce. Zomba
Double
looks like
roll.
he's going in for some kill here. Great double parry here from MuteAce, but
Running out of shield.
something's got to give.
That shield is super low. Finally gets the stock. 115, 124. Stuck in the corner. Zomba trying to close it out before MuteAce gets a chance.
Bro,
Now
I
back
can
to
see it. I can see it
Oh.
working.
Has
Oh.
a bit of an advantage.
What
I've
do
seen
we
Munich
have?
pulling out crazy shit, bro.
Ooh,
Oh.
That's the grab starter. Doesn't have a turnip though, so
Oh,
can't get too much.
re-grab.
Okay. No reset on the platform.
Oh,
It
man.
does
Oh.
fall.
No!
No, this could be it right here.
Okay,
No
nice.
combo, but needs to get their feet back on the ground still.
Yo, that's
Super
crazy.
risky
That's
for MuteAce.
huge.
Gets away with it. Now forcing Zomba high one last time. Will this be the chance? The opportunity.
Oh!
Drops the shield early on the down air, expecting MuteAce to fade out.
Is
MuteAce
she
being
winning?
super aggressive right now. We are back to an even game.
Unbelievable play from MuteAce. What are we going to see?
No redes, pendejo. No redes, por
Patient for
favor.
both
Oh!
sides. We saw the back air starting to come out, but MuteAce out-framed us with the forward air. Again, that high recovery from Zomba. Unpunished, but we got the gyro. Sends him into the corner.
All the answers: the parry, the re-grab of the gyro,
Oh,
and the back air. Gonna take it. MuteAce still alive in this set, taking it to Game 5 after being down 3 stocks that game.
Sí fue la mamada, bro.
From MuteAce.
Slow and methodical. Every situation answered.
Yeah, I said he needed a miracle, but you know what?
Damn,
like
Munich is
7.
so
there was
fucking
no
good,
miracle
bro.
there. It was all honest
What the
gameplay.
fuck was
like you
that?
said, every single one
It,
of those
it literally came up from
calculated.
0%.
There was
It came
no
up from Zomba
defining
going off
moment. It
stage
was just
to try to kill him, and then
outplay
he
after
never came
outplay.
back. He never
The
touched him up
mix-ups
again.
on the shield pressure, the timings.
There was a laser that got
Big ones are
parried
atomic,
into
yeah, they're
catching
really-
the gyro,
they're really
into
fucking good
chasing
and
the
really
landing.
similar, I think.
Just everything that needed to go right just happened, and this is why. I
Yeah,
think
Munich
has
just
this
didn't get
chance.
hit for like 1
Yeah.
minute, bro.
But now, you got to do it one more time.
But not being down 2 stocks is a lot easier than it was last game. This first stock is going to be a huge pacemaker for this set and for the rest of the bracket. What are we going to see?
I'm so scared.
Yeah, that was so intense.
I think this one's going to be a little bit more aggressive after that last one, at least this first stock, because
It's huge.
you had such slow gameplay. You spent so much mental
La
energy
volverá a
on that.
hacer.
Now you have the resources to work with to be a little bit more aggressive.
Oh
And
no,
you need
jab
this
jab.
first stock to go your way on both sides.
It's such a risky calculus, though, because being aggressive, you can get called out for it. You can get punished. Now things are starting to slow down a little bit. Zomba got that early lead, and now he's trying to play to it.
Yeah, you don't want to be in the situation again where you're down 3 stocks and having to make another miracle happen like that. Those come
Oh,
once
nice.
in a blue moon. So MuteAce does not want to be giving up these stocks at all to make this game at least.
I'm
winnable
waiting for the
without
turnip death combo by
the
MuteAce
little-
at any
amount of
moment,
energy
bro.
They probably have left at this point.
MuteAce's down air usage is so good.
good.
The way he's able to mix up where he goes when he hits
Wow.
the shield with it
Oh,
to
no.
make it hard for Zomba to get a proper punish has
Okay.
done wonders for
What
his
a coverage.
survivability in this set.
Oh my god, oh my
Back there, the hitting
god.
from center stage isn't going to be enough.
I feel like Munich
Air,
is winning
Not
this.
going to be enough. Laser avoided. Gyro avoided. We're back on the ledge. That
What a
grab
grab.
will
Is that
be
good?
enough to secure the stock. Oh, I am lying. That DI was on point.
Well, we will see. Can he close it out? Zomba has been very good deep off stage.
Dude,
Not
what the
even
fuck is
being
MuteAce
good at
on,
being
bro?
able to
He's
find
so
holes off
good.
of the ledge, but super deep is where Zomba is thriving.
Let's see what we have here. This next situation could define the whole set here. Fair, not going to kill. 184 on Peach.
Forces him super high. The double turnips coming out there. MuteAce has to be a little bit careful of his own projectiles.
No
because
mames.
Zomba is able to grab them. But 139, not going to be enough to kill. Zomba gets away
Ah,
with
qué
it. The
puta
double
porquería. ¿Cómo te hace
Amazing pressure
un
there.
aéreo en
Can't
escudo
be
y te
shield
punishea
option.
porque te
So
pegó,
much
bro?
shield safety.
Ishi.
Zomba pistol there, we're not gonna get
¿Falló?
the timing down right
Es
there.
la primera vez que veo a
That is the
MuteAce fallar
typical
eso.
gameplay of MuteAce.
¡No!
The reason that double
Ahora le voy a
air works
MuteAce
is because
definitivamente.
he
Vamos,
doesn't
Mute.
expect it. Zomba
No,
has been
Anchero.
conditioned to see specific
Que gane
strings
Rob.
of shield pressure. Now MuteAce is mixing them up, manages to just barely get back to
Damn.
the stage. How is he still alive at
Qué
206
pedo
and
con
taking
Peach.
Zomba's stock first?
Are we gonna see a big combo to get that lead stretched even further?
We'll see how it goes.
You watch it like 10 times?
Cross
Yeah, that's a
stage,
very
not
fucking good
there.
set,
Good
bro.
parry from MuteAce again.
He also destroyed Sonix earlier,
waiting
yeah.
and blocking. Such great patience. play. That
MuteAce
shield
defense
never
is the
getting low.
best I've seen.
He's searching.
Bro, it's a
Wants an
215
opening.
against Rob and
Yo,
it's...
go.
Ah!
Oh, the drop. Good spot dodge from Zomba. just
Great parry in the
matching that.
middle of it all.
Come on, why is
Another
she
nair
not
not
dying?
gonna kill. 222% on MuteAce.
I can't believe Peach is still alive. I don't know how many lead ball bearings she put in her shoes before this set, but they are putting in work right now. Gyro at the ledge, going to be really hard to deal with. You see that up air coming out just to get rid of it. Right to the roof on him, but the roof is falling right back down. MuteAce finally getting dropped with that down throw.
3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock, and that was the first stock MuteAce lost.
Insane. It took an up throw at what,
240?
240 to take it. Crazy.
On a missed side B bomber. Like,
And he's still got the advantage. He's still pressing, not trying to play the slow game. And I think I agree with that because this faster game plan, not letting Zomba set up with Gyro, has been working really well.
Zomba's starting to feel this pressure.
Oh, okay. That was kind of overextending.
We're gonna have some pressure of his
Good
own.
damage. That's good damage. That's good setup. That's nice.
Gotta watch out. Hang on a second. Gyro
Uh-oh.
in play.
Oh,
trying to
God.
bounce him into it. Does exactly that. Tosses the Gyro. Forces him low. Preemptive with the down air. MuteAce more than happy to
Oh.
wait it out. Back throw into the corner with ye.
The chat, the audience coming alive. I'm sure the chat's going wild too right now.
Air dodge just past the laser. Zomba not able to do anything with it that time. He's been so good at punishing those air
Damn.
punches on the projectile.
Bro, what the
This
fuck's
time,
happening?
MuteAce gets away with it. Tries to catch the Gyro, but he missed space.
No,
And now he runs into it.
no,
And
he's
all
not dead.
because you missed
No.
space. You're in a terrible situation right now. The level of precision that is required to stay alive in this game.
Such a scary situation there. Finding the mark, getting a second stock and a stitch face on this last stock, but this up throw
Okay, he dies.
might be enough.
Oh my.
Not enough.
Right.
He's coming back and
166,
dealing
no range to help
80%.
out
No,
here.
he
Fair
needs
gonna
to
miss
kill
as
him.
well. Peach living to see another day.
Okay.
There, not
Did
enough
lose
as
that
well.
stitch face though.
Yeah.
That is a boom.
Oh,
for Zomba,
no.
Not having to deal
Okay,
with that.
nice.
See
No,
how
roll
scared he's
in.
been of
I
it,
like
and
that.
for good reason. It already took a stock.
GG.
We'll see. Maybe we'll get another
Dude, why is
miracle.
MuteAce
Now it's
surviving so
Zomba's turn
long?
To try to make something happen, and he does
Dude,
exactly that with
MuteAce
the
is some
nair
of the most
in his
annoying
last
people to
stock,
play
game
against.
5 here on Winter Semifinals.
Oh,
If
he's.
you're rooting
oh.
for MuteAce, I
I
need
was
to
like,
hear
he's
it in the
dead.
crowd.
Jesus.
If you're rooting for Zomba, he needs to hear it as well. This is the last stock of the set with 1 minute and 30 seconds, 80% in MuteAce's favor. A combo, pressure, all coming in line with him right now.
So you're too dead.
7%.
Don't
on
let it be
MuteAce.
you, bro.
He has got a minute and 20 left. Zomba needs to make something happen because MuteAce can choose to slow this down at any point. He's being pretty aggressive still, and I don't think that that's a bad thing. But at some point, he's probably going to back off. And when he does that, it may be too late for Zomba.
And this lead is only ever growing. Some Hail Marys will need to be pulled, but
Ooh, that's the
again,
gyro.
you can't be too risky here.
Okay, no, it's not
More
gonna kill.
and more
That doesn't
and more
kill.
damage leading
But that's
on
the
to
timeout.
MuteAce's
It's only
lead.
1 minute. 50 seconds
left
even.
on the board. Gyro adding to it as well.
MuteAce still being very careful, trying to shark these landings, but not overextending on it. There's an opportunity for Zomba. Forces the high recovery, forces out the float. No resources left for MuteAce, but he gets to the platform. He is safe. He outspaces the Nair. MuteAce is on another level right now.
What are we going to see? How is this going to end
Uh-oh.
up? 27
Uh-oh.
seconds left.
Now MuteAce is slowing down. You can see it. He doesn't want to overextend. Even still, he's getting hits.
16 seconds.
Oh, the air dodge. That could have been it.
That
and that
is
is going to be it. And MuteAce with the most precise piece
Bro.
gameplay I have seen in a long, long time. Managing to
What is he on,
outpace
man?
Rob's aerials,
everything.
in
The
neutral.
kitchen sink was being
Nah,
done
that was so
and
good. That was
able
that
to
was
maneuver
peak.
around everything. Parry what it needed to parry.
If
Get the
me-
hits where he needed. And
If
still
Mute,
get back
dude,
from
Mute
amazing advantage
has
that
to win
Zomba
this
had.
tournament, bro.
Incredible set.
El Mute's gana esta,
We
cabrón.
said MuteAce was playing high.
Neta,
Maybe
sí la
so,
gana,
but
güey.
Zomba is one of the most consistent players in Smash. To take a win over Zomba is never any small feat,
What-
regardless of the day.
What metagame are we in? We have Peach, Mega Man in
I
our
don't know what's
winners
going on.
finals.
Don't worry,
of
we got
this
Steve in
major.
this still. It's fine. It's fine.
He's somewhere in there. So there's two of them, but they're in losers, which is the cool thing.
Yeah, very interesting to see the way that this has developed. If you looked at the bracket going into this top 8, you probably would have had different predictions. So anybody who is gambling with their Twitch points is probably in shambles right now. But
I'm
So
just
now
gonna
we
put
have
this out there
Sonix
that I had
against
said, hey, I think it's either
Toon.
going to be Peepnut
yeah,
or
that is
MuteAce.
true. You
What's
were the
that?
one. You had it
What's-
just right.
Sí, Mute se merece el torneo.
Let's take a quick look at our bracket.
Ah, la
Winners
verga, voy a ir
finals
al
is now
baño,
locked in.
güey.
It is
Toon contra
Peepnut
Sonix.
versus MuteAce, but we are not done rounding out our top 4 just yet. We have got Toon and Sonix and Zomba and Syrup still waiting in the wings. Let's see in a second here who we have coming up to the stage first. I think it's going to be Toon Sonix.
Yeah, give Zomba a break here. Think so as well.
And what a set. And
Incredible.
the amount of energy it takes, whether you win or lose,
Both of them
to
are
go
gotta be
through that
drained.
set. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to be absolutely gassed. And it's not even top 4 yet. That was for the right to be in top 4.
Yeah. Well, top 3.
Oh, yeah, you're right, for winner's side.
Yeah.
Zomba now guaranteed 5th at least, but wants to go further. Definitely still wants to win this thing. Definitely still can win this thing. I think Zomba is still my pick to take this whole thing, but it's going to be tough. All right, let's see. We got, Sonix and Syrup are coming to the setup. I suspect we are going to be seeing the Steve for this particular matchup. I think he does a lot better than Ness. I forgot which player we had. We got Toon. It is definitely going to be the Steve for this one. Sonix has a lot of experience in this matchup. I don't know how much experience Toon has playing against Sonic, but Sonix is very much a different breed of Sonic as well. The way he is able to go back and forth between offense and defense, we talk about him as being the aggressive Sonic, and he absolutely is, but he also knows when to dial it back. He knows when the vibes are there, and that is something that I think is going to be difficult for Toon to figure out how to play around with his level 1 game plan.
Yeah, so this is going to be a little bit different than what we saw in the Mega Man set. There's definitely going to be risk of timeout for sure, given the nature of the characters, though a lot less, I would say, less tools that Sonic might have to harass Steve from behind the wall.
One question going into this is, how is Sonix going to start out? Is he going to start aggressive or is he going to start passive? My bet is on aggressive.
Yeah,
I think that
you
that
have
is
to
the
lean
way
into it.
the way to lean into it. That is typically what I've seen out of Sonix going into sets against players like Akula. Really likes to turn up the pressure, turn up the octane, and in that early game before they have Diamond, that is the best time to do it.
Let's see here. We're waiting on Sonic to get back up on
Yeah, I saw
the
him there a
stage.
second ago, so I'm sure he'll be back momentarily. I'm not too worried about it. How you feeling going into this? What are your predictions? Chad, while he's saying that, why don't you tell me your predictions as well?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if they've gotten the chance to play just yet at all in recent events. I know Toon's, pretty recently new to come to the States and stuff like that, so it's definitely be very interesting. I do have it on Sonix, but Toon is just so well executed on this camping game that he's got. On the mining, on everything that Steve has going on for him, he does such a good job of setting that up that it's really going to come down to how well Sonix is able to open up the walls, similarly to how Peepnut was doing, and then how well Sonix is able to play around Steve's burst ranges once those walls come down.
Oh, I had forgotten, actually. These two did play very recently. They played at Eugene Bound Summers. Thank you, Diego, for reminding us. And I believe Sonix must have won that one.
For
I could be
getting
mistaken.
top 2, right?
Yeah, Diego, correct me if I'm wrong.
Unless
I believe
it was that who
I believe
sent the
Sonix won
losers.
that one. We'll see in a second.
Yeah.
It's always great having people in the chat who know what's going on. Shout out,
yeah.
chat. Y'all have been great all night. It's great to see the energy, to see so many people engaged. And thank you to the crowd here in person as well. Loving the energy that we've gotten for all of these players. And we get the confirmation, of course, Sonix did win, but Toon took a game.
Okay. It was a best of 3 or best of 5 format. Is there
I believe
any?
it was best of 5.
Okay. Taking a game though, you're still in the running, still a competitive set for sure. So, and Toon specifically has been playing extremely well in this weekend.
Yes, he has. This is a great showing for Toon, proving that maybe he should be ranked.
Maybe that Arcadian
maybe we
was
should
a
have let
little
him at the
scuffed.
Arcadian after all. I always find Arcadians to be like a funny thing because it's such an arbitrary cutoff what rankings are. Like I
Yeah.
love Arcadians. Arcadians are amazing, but it really comes down to who is like just off the cusp of being ranked.
Right.
Are going to be like your big players. in
How
those
subjective
events.
do you want to be?
Yeah.
Right. Like
Where are we going to put the slider?
when, right? Like someone
Right.
like Anathema, who is only recently coming
Yeah.
back to the scene. He was once ranked. Do you let him compete? Do you not? Like, there's a lot of pressure on TOs to make those types of decisions. Like, for example, just as an example, if Toon were to win this event right here, do we just award MPG the first place arcade? Yeah, that's a little scuffed at that point. But anyway, you know.
Just take that back. Like,
Yeah,
my bad.
just move
I
that
was not
money
aware
down.
of his game. This is
Yeah,
yours
right.
now. It would
Our-
go
our bad.
really hard. Like you win the Arcadian, and then you just true combo into winning the whole thing.
Yeah.
Also, I just saw the PS2 pick.
Yeah.
I need someone needs to put together the video essay on why we don't take Steve to PS2. Maybe that already exists. I don't know.
Maybe
if
you need to
somebody
be the
does
change
know,
you
let
need
us
to see in
know.
the world. Make
Either
essay.
that or maybe we need a video essay for why I'm wrong and you actually should take him to PS2.
No, I mean it would just be you want the space to run away yourself.
Yes.
Is what I would.
Yeah, that
imagine.
is exactly it. And of course, comfort picks can go a long way. I still think this
Giving
is not
him
the answer.
Yeah, giving him a little bit less of the deadly tools, I think, would be in your best interest.
But what if it's just training weights?
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
see how the match goes.
I'm
on
gonna
the
beat him
harder
on his
option
best
first.
stage.
Right.
The DBZ, all right, take these 500-pound ankle weights off. All right, now we can fight for real.
Man, Steve actually should get not even just heavier, but slower when he's got more mats. For being real,
Wait, that'd actually be a really interesting mechanic.
it's like a buff and a nerf, right?
Like, you know how when you hit someone with a combo starter, you quickly look down at the percent?
Mhm.
Now you have to look at his percent and what's in the toolbar.
Mhm.
Like, how much does he have? And you have to react.
Or there's that trade-off of I don't have maybe you want to keep your mats somewhere in the
Yeah.
middle as the Steve because you don't want to slow down too much. Either.
Like when a snake player will get hit by a grenade on purpose in the Luigi
fighting
matchup.
yeah.
There's a lot of stuff you could do there. You could really make it way too obtuse by making the different materials have different weights as well.
Mhm.
Make iron really, really heavy.
Costly. You'll want to throw them out when you have them.
But being heavy could be a really good thing. It'd be like
Higher
shield art.
higher, Well, a higher percent,
Yeah,
then you're
like-
not throwing out your anvils.
Shield art when you're at like 200%. What are they going to do about it?
Mhm.
Just use no blocks. It's an entire bar of iron.
Mhm.
You weigh like 250 units.
When you're at really low percent, you don't want iron at all, so
Yeah.
you don't even mind.
you're just a floaty at that point.
You're just fast and quick.
This could be the way that we keep Steve from mining. The most complicated possible way. But it could be the way. As we get into game number 1, it's Sonix versus Toon as we
Just
immediately reset.
Just kidding. Maybe he realized he didn't. Oh no, he has a reclaimer tag. Again,
Oh,
the wrong
not
tag.
again.
Sonic's rushing. It got to go fast right into the set without picking the right tag.
At least he realized.
He's saying this is the second time he did this today.
That's such a great win animation. He builds a house on him.
So maybe that ApolloKage tag wasn't on purpose, and it just didn't
Yeah,
matter.
he did change it back after that game.
Okay. I didn't actually pick
But
up on
that
that.
goes really hard. You
That
have
he
the
won
wrong
anyway?
controls and you win anyway. I imagine it must have been incredibly similar.
Dude, I can't play at all. Like, I can adjust to some things, but one of the things I can't adjust to are I play tap jump off, so if tap jump's on, I'm messed
Oh,
up.
yeah, it's
and
over.
I play L jump, so if I don't have L jump, I'm
No,
messed
I
up.
feel that. I'm Z jump. So I understand the pain. You're just cooked at that point. This is why I don't play Melee.
True.
I try to jump with the Y button. Like, what is going on? All right, now for real. Game number 1 here. It's Toon versus Sonix, and the aggressor, of course, is Sonix, going with the deep bear, already reminding Toon, I know your gimmicks. I know what you're trying to do to me, but Toon answering right back. This time, he does get to do up tilt combos.
Where are you going with these setups right now?
Yeah, bro is cooking something. You
Yeah.
cannot roll. You got to wait that out. And that gave Toon some opportunity to settle up a little bit more. But look at that movement. That right there is a critical thing in the matchup. that burst goes vertical.
Those ups. Here we go. Pretty good lead here for Sonix. Not going to have too many combos to bring this 30% differential back, so going to need a couple of hits here.
And now we are back to putting those blocks right under the platform so that Sonix can't use that spin dash to go over it. Tries to wait it out so hard, but Toon was ready, knew exactly when he was going to swing.
Exact high score right now. Oh, there it goes.
And it's gone.
Yeah, it was nice while it lasted.
Bro, that up tilt is insane with cold tools. Yeah, it's plus on shield, by the way.
Jump in here, jump in here.
Do not get hit by that ever. You will explode.
You ever see that Simpsons episode of Bart and Lisa fighting? And he's like, I'm just going to move my arms, and if you jump into it, that's your fault.
That's so real. That's how I play basketball.
Yep. Gonna go.
Ooh.
Yep. Really good spacing for those up tilts to come out, making it harder for Sonix to get back.
No, me
to
fui a
footing.
quitarle la correa a Willy, güey.
Doing the same thing with the sword. Kind of scrapping back and forth here, not doing too much mining. Just trying to fight Sonix out for trying to take stage control too quickly.
Toon is really leaning into having these gold tools. Not even mining. He doesn't want to get rid of them because he has such great frame data and they're so fragile. And that down air putting in work again, making it very hard for Sonix to get anything started.
Yeah, gonna have a 2-stock lead pretty soon if Sonix doesn't do something different.
I suspect Toon has probably been VOD reviewing their set from Eugene Bound.
Oh, yeah.
The way he's playing, he seems so aware of Sonix's options.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's Sonix. He's done
Right.
the same thing. But clearly going the way of Toon here. Dash attack, not enough yet. Next interaction could be it. So Sonix has to be able to be careful, get back to center stage, and make some big plays. Going through that anvil.
Ojalá y Sonic se pueda romper la maldición ahorita. Pero
I
igual
think one
parece
of the
ser
big
que
factors here is going to be
Pues
the
el
long
Toon sí
game.
se
Not
está
just
rifando
because of the
bastante.
stamina. I feel like both of these players are going to be fine
Paper
there.
Mario
But
S tier
because great
or
punish there on the breaking
Smash
good
leaks?
awareness from Sonix. Because players of Sonix's
I haven't seen
caliber,
any Smash
when you
leaks, I'm
are
sorry.
those top 5, top 10 players in the world,
Well, how
you
is he
know
not
the
dead?
adaptation is
Sería-
going to be next
¿Crees que
level.
MK pierde
So
el tiro
can
versus
you,
Steve?
even if
Está
you are
even.
winning
Yo
at the
creo que
beginning,
pierde el tiro
keep it up
de
for an
Steve.
entire 5-game set?
Up throw, gonna be enough to take it. And 60.
Creo que no se le puede acercar bien.
Here we go. Let's see if Sonix can bring it back. Okay.
Oh, I like that forward air.
Good tech, but able to maintain the pressure as well.
Yeah, that is very hard to tech.
Has to be super careful. Diamond on board. Doesn't want to take a free 60-70% for any little
Yo no creo
hit.
que Sonic
Wants to
le
get
gane
the
a
stock
Steve.
out of the way before taking on this damage.
Well, speaking of that percent, there's 63 right there. That anvil doing so much all on its own. Sonic's not able to get a double up air combo there. He does get the forward air for stage control. Playing back and forth here, but he needs to get the kill. To your point, he is already at a deficit.
Someone that has
Oh,
changed
wow,
his
barely
name
whiffing that forward smash.
It's
there, but that
the-
forward
it's
tilt
the best
gonna
player
bring
in
it back.
Chile.
3 minutes on the clock.
and
Still
ends up playing
60%,
Steve.
not
But I
too
believe in
bad.
Chile there's like 10
Sonic
Steves.
spacing out, using those large moves, using that F smash. It
Steve
is
Sonic
so
receiver or
disjointed, it
Sonic
is
wins
so
the matchup?
safe,
I
a
think
great
Steve
tool to break through the
wins.
blocks. But
Probably.
he's got to be
boy.
careful about how
It
he
looks
does
hard
it
to
because
approach,
that
too.
minecart can come through at any time.
I think Sonic also has a lot of
Materials.
trouble making it back into the
Diamond,
stage
though,
when
go
like
back to scrapping
he's
for
in
little
a
bit.
certain
You've got
distance.
one block to your
And
name.
he's
too.
most likely gonna
This is
die
where
there.
Sonix might execute.
Also, I feel
Okay,
like
he's got a few more, but
he
sure
dies
enough,
early
Sonix
to
does
Steve
make
stuff,
something
and even
happen.
though you get the
37%,
combos and you can
that's a
camp,
start.
you can do kind of like the
Anytime
same
on the
thing
board.
as Mega Man. You can camp him back in case you're
Taking
winning.
damage where it's
But in
needed.
this point,
I like the
I
attempt on
really
the
feel
back
like
there. Good low recovery
if the
from
Steve plays the
Toon
matchup
as
really
well.
correctly,
Getting back to
I
stage.
think Steve
but
wins.
Sonic is starting to come back.
This
Gotta
is
be
just my
careful.
opinion from not playing
get
any
some
other
blocks.
characters, right? But I will
Oh, that
bet
up
that
tilt back air,
Sonix
not
also
gonna be able
believes
to
that
combo.
Steve wins.
Gonna go for a grab. Keep him out of the shield. Another anvil trap here getting set up, but nothing actually hitting Sonic's ledge hang. Notoriously safe.
Yes, and Sonix knows exactly how to take advantage of that, waiting it out until it's his time to strike, using the iframes to get past that.
I don't
down
exactly
smash,
remember who
and now
Toon
taking it
played
back to
before
Toon,
Steve,
using that minecart,
but I
using that
know
anvil,
he-
and one last piece
but I
of
know he was
iron
really good
to his
already.
name. Toon finds another minecart, and he finds game number 1.
Sonic's first seed at risk of getting a 5th if he's not able to turn the set around. That game, though, very competitive, very close. It was 3-1 the last time they played. This could be that one.
Loki, that's true,
It could. We'll see. We'll see if Sonix can adapt. He looked pretty good in that last stock. The aggression was paying off.
It's just that one minecart slipped past him.
And that 63% right at the beginning of the stock was also very difficult to overcome. So if he can avoid those up tilt combos, 2 of his stocks started with up tilt combos. If he can avoid those, it will go a long way for him because the combos really aren't there at higher. Okay.
All right.
You sure?
He's going to get it out of the way.
How is that also 63%? That is insane. That is just the magic number, it would seem, for Toon Steve. It doesn't matter how you start, you end in the same place. All combo trees lead to me.
Yeah, it is inevitable.
Are they talking about the 63?
Almost unanswered.
This is exactly what Sonix is going to be trying to avoid. Now he has to play so much better. Yes, you're not going to get comboed anymore, but you already took all that damage, so you're going to be clawing from a deficit.
Lower
What is
recovery,
bro doing?
back just fine. Some damage coming, but that forward smash seeming safer than it really, or is safer than it seems.
Now Toon just has to play his honest game. Unfortunately, Sonix is not letting him do that. Has just about evened this up. Toon trying to get back to ledge, throwing out a couple of aerials, just keeping Sonix honest, keeping him from overextending.
But in different
Great
ways?
jab.
Really? That's so cool.
Yeah, no, Toon has some really good recognition.
I didn't actually
He knows how to
realize.
cover himself
But now
in
that
the
they
action.
mention it, yeah, that's true.
Spot dodge
Ooh,
past
he's
the
really
ledge, gets
consistent.
away with it. Sonix does not get the timing on the 2-frame.
Good
Does get the
Rory.
back throw, though, on the follow-up. Hoping for a back air there, but once again,
Okay.
Toon didn't give it to him until it came back to stage. Finally, one of those is going to land for Sonix, and it's going to give him a lead after a difficult start.
Now, our thing's going to slow down. Not going to have to jump in so much. We are going to see Toon here mining a little bit, getting that up smash and the kill, evening it up right away.
Se le pasó de
Now we see
listito.
those diamonds back online. We've got
Sonic seguramente
full
pensó que iba a
pickaxe
ser
to
up
work with.
backer o algo.
We've got some gold on the back as well.
El
Just in
Gochoy se
case.
murió a la
So many resources for Toon. Sonix needs to play this perfectly. He needs to avoid that move right there. Oh, and we
that
got the
one.
extensions.
Is that a
¿Qué?
kill?
That's so
Almost.
much damage,
At least
bro.
it
What
wasn't
the fuck?
63% this time.
Yeah, it was almost a
Sí, el
time.
tumba
It was
está
worse,
bien.
but-
Sí anda jugando bien, la neta.
At least our OCD is happy.
Y te digo que
cons.
Sonic no le
Yes,
gana a
and you
Steve
lose
ni de pedo. Ni de pedo.
Sonic's trying to fake out, trying to get Toon to press a button. Toon is not willing to do that. He's just spacing behind his block because he knows it's going to be hard for Sonix to break through it.
Looking up. Okay. Sort of taunting there.
Yeah, bro is just waiting.
You can say it's taunting, but he could have also up tilted it.
You me seeing me compete?
Yeah.
Dude, just wait 2 more weeks.
Optimized taunting.
There is genuinely something to be said for creating little bits of animations, so it's harder for your opponent to react as quickly to actual animations.
Yeah, I do see things like that in Street Fighter a lot.
Yeah,
where
they
do
jab
fidget
check.
or they do
Fidget,
fidget walking.
yeah. Jab checks are super common in a game like Street Fighter because you don't want your opponent to just react.
I am
to
high for
motion.
poor priority,
You
yes.
want them to react to a specific motion, which is inherently slower.
Taking notes and taking notes. That anvil going to be enough to take the stock. We are fighting for our lives out here.
No, no mames, el Mute sí es un
Again,
pinche
it was
artista,
Sonix who
güey.
has found himself on the back foot. Toon answers
El
back
Mute no es
very well on
ciencia,
that
güey. El
stock.
Mute es arte, güey. No, neta, el
Ooh,
Mute
good
sí te
recovery from
la
Toon.
saca,
Sonix
güey.
thought he was going to hop out
Ese
of the
güey sí
line cart,
pinta
but
con
he
su
didn't do it.
pitch.
Great
Igual
job.
pinche pitch toda
Again,
pendeja,
0%
exagerada, ¿no?
apiece.
Pero
This is how the second stock
muy
also
bien
started.
jugado.
Just
These
keeps
guys
ending up
are,
this way.
yeah, these guys are going toe to toe with each other every given point of this match.
You know what? Though?
No,
Block.
GG's,
oh, no,
bro.
not the tax.
No.
Not the taxes coming back for Sonix in game number 2. That is tragic. Because he accidentally air dodged off stage, he didn't have the height to air dodge back.
come on.
He had no resource.
And that
Let's
block
be
just
real.
extra insurance there to make sure it made it that much harder. Are we going to see another PS2 pick? Or are we going to have that video essay coming soon?
Either way, this is not the first time Sonix has found himself in this position today on stream. Up against Monty, he was down, he was looking a little bit out, and he brought it all the way back. And now we have to ask, can he do it again? This is a notorious Sonix thing.
Yeah, how much more core do you have to reach into? What layer is he on? Like 37? Like
Yeah, he's deep in there. Sonix has a very bad habit of game 5s. So we'll see if the same thing happens or if Toon can take advantage of what he's been given.
Bro,
They have been very
MuteAce is
even
truly
games,
cooking.
but at the end of the day, Toon won both times around.
Yeah, what a sentiment this is going to be.
I hate you,
if,
Silmane.
the Arcadian champ can get the win on the first seed of the actual bracket.
Yeah, if he makes it to top 4 as
No
well,
puede ser.
is truly a statement. If Peepnut is the only man powerful enough to defeat him,
Cappuccino, asesino. Tum, 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 sahur, tralale, no,
Let's
tralala.
see, Sonix
Tum,
still
tum,
has
tum,
fight
sahur,
spirit left.
brr, brr, patapin.
Toon back to his old ways. He has still got that
Damn.
stamina. He is still playing slow.
No sé por
That
qué,
is the
pero
win
sí,
con.
pero
Sonic
sí
needs
siento
to do more of the
que
same.
el Toon System
He
la va a
needs
ganar.
to be careful.
Okay. Not going to be enough to get the kill, though. Anvil
No
on the way
way,
down.
imagine if
I
he
saw
was
that
good
in
hit by
Arcadian
it and
2 where he
died.
does
That'd
Anvil
be
and
so
shields
funny.
on the way down.
Sonic looks so
Yeah, it
sad.
really
Yes,
is.
Sonic looks sad.
He's like, what do you
He
do
does
about
look
Yeah,
it?
sad.
interesting is a word.
Like, you
for
can't
that.
hit him. So scary.
Yeah.
Apollo's not in yet, right?
And that
No,
has
no,
like
no.
no end lag.
Apollo
so
lost
you see
to
Sonix
Syrup.
not go for the punish
Okay,
on it.
bet.
Instead, he goes for the
Trade.
punish on the defensive option, and he got it.
¿El Sonic va a hacer reverse 3 otra vez?
Well, we're about to have that diamond on deck, or another diamond on deck.
Oh, missed space on the grab there, trying to punish Toon.
Good
The
weight on
Sonix.
that. Yeah, good weight on that air dodge. Keeping the pressure alive, getting that dash attack, not letting him land for a second.
Sonix is looking very good in advantage state, and I think part of that is that he is accepting that there are moments where it is not worth contesting, like what we just saw. That anvil that he knew was going to drop any second. I don't want to play this mini game, especially when you already have the lead. Take your guaranteed damage, take those easy reads on the air dodges, but as soon as the iron tools start, or the iron mix-ups start coming out, just don't play that game. No
Yeah.
minecarts, no anvils.
And if he's doing anvil in the center of the stage, he's not currently mining, so you don't really mind giving a little bit of respect and backing off.
And he's losing resources for it.
Right.
Like, look at that. He just used like 4 or 5 different
another
blocks
one.
of iron. Had to throw a block of iron out itself just to.
Cuando
to
con Big
place
was
his,
opción
block
tralalero,
to get out of
tralalán doble,
disadvantage.
Simón, estuvo bien verga eso.
Okay, no grab here. Gonna get a sidestep punish.
I like that.
Up B's at a disadvantage.
Sí, sí se va a rifar otro reverse trio, watching.
It makes
Se
sense
está
for Toon to go
rifando.
for the spot dodge there as well. because
Yeah,
last
Syrup
time
is
Sonix did
better
a
than
dash-up
Toon, I
grab.
think.
Yep.
He did
Acola
whiff,
is Acola.
but it was very clearly something that he could have punished. with,
Literally
but for
the
Toon
second
to
goat of
go for an air
Ultimate,
dodge
just
is
behind me, bro.
reasonable.
Yeah, we're seeing a much better poised. Ooh, much better poised Sonix play here, doing a much better job of whiff punishing, making Toon seem a little bit frustrated in how they're interacting.
And this is such a different game from what we just saw. Sonix having that early lead, not getting hit by a 63% up tilt combo at the very beginning, really goes a long way for your ability to hold an advantage state, and that is what Sonix is doing, and he is
Come
playing
on.
slow.
Not only holding an advantage state, but holding onto the stock lead as well. Once you get to these thresholds, it has to be like a strong down air hit, a strong back air in the right spot, and none of those things are working out here for Toon.
Ooh, forward air slightly off.
Damn it,
goes
he
for
died from it.
another,
Okay.
But Toon has frame
I feel like
advantage,
he can still
gets the
win
back air to
3-0.
close out that stock. Now at least we're even stocks, but we're halfway through the game.
I want
We've
Sonix
seen
to
this
win,
exact
but I
thing
also don't want to
before.
watch a
You're
game
halfway
5.
through, and the first stock just fell.
Okay, gonna get that parry in real quick. We have plenty of time on the board here for both players. But 139%.
I thought that would be
Oh,
way
gonna
more
go ahead and
damage.
use the evasive maneuver number 17. That Nair, not evasive enough, getting out of the way, and Sonic's able to get a full stock lead here on game 3.
Como si
Sonix
le vale
is
verga y
so
sigue
good at finding
campeando.
those confirms into the Nair. As soon as
Ha!
you think you've DI'd out and you've gotten away from the forward air confirm, the Nair is there for you. But you know what else we've got? We've got the walking the hedgehog with these diamond tools here. 60%. We're 3 shy of a good time, but Toon's got the ideas here, answering back.
Huh!
Gonna need a few more of those to be able to make this comeback happen, and he's only got a couple minutes to do it. These back airs not doing him any favors.
No, they are not. 14% on Toon now. You got to start wondering if it's even going to get to time because Sonix is getting these resets. He got the fall through out there on the platform. Now back to patience. I love that code
little
switch.
hop, that little hop over the minecart.
We talked about this right before the set. One of the hardest things to deal with in Sonix's game plan is those code switches, going between passive and aggressive game plans. Right now we are in passive mode, but you better believe as soon as he finds an opening, he is more than willing to hold forward.
Wow, great parry there. I love how it looks like, and it really is, Sonix has to play footsies with the blocks.
Yeah, he gets all the way to that last black. That's crazy how much size that.
Okay,
fits
let's
down.
go to game 4,
If y'all have
please.
never paused the game in the middle of that F smash, it's very funny.
It's like comically
It's-
large.
yeah,
Sonix has
comically
beaten
large.
Gakola, but
It's like
he
a
has also
cartoon
lost
punch.
to some other Steves. He lost to Carmelo and he lost to
All right.
Onan.
Minute
So I
and
feel
a
like
half
a lot of
left.
the Steve players are kind of
Looking
realizing how to play this
Pretty
matchup.
decent for Sonix if he's able to hold this at fair.
Ooh.
Gonna be enough to take.
But yeah,
game
Sonix
3.
is really
We
good
are
against
staying
Steve.
alive in this bracket.
And good reaction to the DI as well. They're going for the forward air instead of the nair. Because he was able to get that, he was
Sí es
able to take the
sorprendente,
game.
Papu, la neta.
And like you said,
Muy, muy
Sonix is
sorprendente.
back in the set. We might be here for a long time.
Long time and a good time in my book.
Very, very true. Running to Final Destination. So things like those up air resets are no longer going to be on the table for Sonix.
Yeah, it
But
still will be the worst
There's another
roommate, bro.
factor here. And that is that Sonix can now spin dash over vertical block walls.
Yep.
You can no
Little more
longer
pressure.
place them in front of those platforms. So what Toon's going to have to decide is if he's okay with that or if he needs to build them higher, if he needs to make them in that Waluigi upside down L shape.
Yep.
And
Build
all of
his-
those
build his own
things
house.
they take more time to set up.
Yeah. And more material.
Yes. So there's going to be pros and cons here for Toon.
I think there's going to be a lot more scrapping around this single block for sure.
Agree. Because that's the other way you can do it. Like, you understand he can get over anyway, so just throw one block.
Why are you standing up there? What's going on?
I think bro's just trying things.
Yeah.
Like, what does this button do?
Hitting him with the DD. What does this button do?
Let's see how he plays on an FD.
It's okay, I got the reference.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Good damage
Nice.
here. Continuing the pressure.
Anda con tocho el
74%
Sonix.
unanswered.
Ala, ¿cómo
Ace-
detiene
oh,
eso?
this is growing real quick here for Sonix.
This is kind of what I thought could happen.
Shiny
here.
actually
But
lost,
it's so
bro.
hard for Toon to set up the way he was before.
He got
Sonix
9th
is gonna have
place.
so much more opportunity to zone break. And yeah, you've got 5% on one up tilt. But because Sonix was in the air, nothing comes out of it.
I think that's one of the craziest things that I've seen so far is just realizing that Sonic can short hop up air on the floor and hit someone as short as Steve standing.
Yes, he can.
That is insane. Good combo starter from the floor at a shield.
I'm not a
Also
Sonix fan
down
after
tilt,
he
not able to
banned.
find
Give
the
your
corner,
opponent
good
credit
recovery
after
for
he
Sonix
lost and
because
was
he went
salty on
hard
them.
left there. Now that's something
Banned me
Toon
for
will be
saying,
thinking about.
oh.
Can I punish that with something like a drop zone bear?
Ooh, jumping away just out of nick time.
Yeah, another reverse 3 over
Okay,
Sonix, bro.
fair.
Why
No,
just don't
nair,
win
not
reverse?
gonna be enough.
Why don't you
Next
just
is
win
probably
3-0?
gonna do it though.
I feel like that's the
See if
same
he's able to
question
do
that a
so
lot of
without
people ask
taking
for
on
me.
Too much extra damage.
And there's that spin dash over the wall. He hasn't used it very much, been very patient with it, but it's an option that he has in the toolkit.
Fred
It
Ward-
can come up when he needs
Fred-
it.
Fred Ward
173 on Toon,
Eldrick.
by the way. Finally going to drop that stuff.
It looks like Edward Eldrick. Thank you so much for the
Sonic
prime.
once again
Appreciate
going to
you.
Sonic.
Fred Ward
Game
Eldrick.
4
Appreciate you.
could be in his favor.
From pronouncing
Might
Fred
possibly
Ward
see our
is
game
actually hard
5
for
that
me.
We were hoping for.
Fred Ward. Thank you so much for the prime, bro.
Ooh. Fighting him out of the mine cart. That's another thing.
What
Sonix is
Resident Evil
so
game
good
are you
at.
streaming
Toon
later?
is trying to
Hopefully
find
is
mix-ups
whichever
there.
has
It's
Leon in
been
it.
very
I'm gonna be
difficult
streaming
to
Resident
deal
Evil
with
later.
because usually that mine cart is a bit of an X machina.
Only when it gets to
and right now,
250.
that's just not the case.
So thank you so much,
It turns
Fred
into a
Ward,
50-50
for supporting the
instead.
sub goal. Currently at
He
331
replaced
subs.
the
So
block like
in case you
before
guys are
he
during the
did it.
stream, want to watch without ads,
Timing was
you guys
perfect.
wanna support the goat, please consider subscribing. Twitch Prime's gonna give you a free sub. That's all I'm saying. So if you have a Twitch Prime,
Does not get the timing.
well,
That's a
I
little bit of a
will
gamble to be able to
appreciate
hit
if
the
you
spin
used to
dash
with me.
with it.
If not, I mean, that's really cool. Shiny Mark lost
Great job of
to.
getting an ever-extending lead here. 4
Who did
minutes
Shiny
and
Mark
50
lost to?
seconds
He lost to
on the
Cola
clock.
in losers,
Diamond
and in
hand.
winners he lost to ApolloKage
With it.
in Vorn Blue.
Forward air.
But
good
yeah,
start here, and reminder
Mepsi
that
packs.
Sonix
I'm
does
not
still have that
streaming
entire
Resident Evil
extra
later.
stock.
It's until I get 350 subs on
Reaching
Twitch.
a little bit there, but doesn't get too punished for it.
I do not play
Forward
Persona
smash
5
with a
Phantom
hit.
X. No, I don't.
And respect from Sonix there. Does
Thank you
not
so
want to
much,
try to
Elric.
box with
Appreciate
the
you, bro.
aftermath of that
My
forward
next
smash.
tournament is in
It
2
so
weeks, so it's
scary.
pretty
Does
soon.
mash out of the mine cart.
2 weekends.
Gets away with his life. If he had gone deep there, he could have gotten spiked and died. So I like that decision of the instant mash. And now just trying to fight back into the neutral.
Okay. We also see the wall, in this case, being used to protect Steve from getting launched at all. He's always going to be there to tech just like that,
Oh,
but not going to get the punish he was looking for. That back throw will take the second stock.
Come on, man.
Tough situation. I think we are going to
Feel
get
like
game number 5. Of course, we've seen
Toon just
the
loses
reverse
so much
three
momentum.
stocks
I don't know what's
already in
happening.
this
Maybe
top eight.
Sonix
It
is
could
just
happen
built
again,
different today,
but
and
I
he's
think
about to
Sonix
win, bro.
might have found the answer on
But
this
he's most
stage.
likely gonna fight
His
another
ability to
Steve,
zone
no?
break is just too
That's-
much for Toon. The advantages do
ah.
not outweigh the disadvantages
Cool.
here. Finally
One
going to get a stock with
stock.
that TNT.
Not
but
bad.
look at how much time,
Trucha.
look at how much
¿Qué
effort
onda,
it took just to
Gonzalo? ¿Qué
get
onda,
there.
Babu?
Yeah, but we are at a low percent
Good
situation.
shit to Leo for watching this
Not
shit
where
with
you
a
want to
straight
be
face. Dude,
as Sonic.
literally the only cool moments is the last moments of the game. That's where it all decides. If not, I get to talk to the chat. That's cool. Not to bash on this top 8.
Playing so
These
careful.
people are amazing
that
at all, but
is-
it's just been a long
That is the
game. Top
timeout
8.
Sonic spin dash right there.
Yeah,
He
I
was
know.
waiting.
It's been kind of boring.
But
Yeah.
then again, right? You get
MuteAce
the advantage
saving
that
it,
he's going
though.
to go in.
Yeah.
That is
Peepnut
the
Loki,
terror
too.
That is this hedgehog.
Peepnut. I
And
mean,
Toon is
I do
struggling
not
to deal
like
with it,
watching
tries to
Mega
get a
Man, but
back air,
Peepnut
a little
is
bit
a great
preemptive
player.
on that. That
So
was not going to
watching
connect
a great
because of the
player
DI
so
from
was nice,
Sonix.
you know.
Sonix wants blood.
And
Ooh,
of course,
good reader,
MuteAce
we're
just
not gonna
being
get
fucking
the on that.
artistic, bro. Like
Going
MuteAce
out
is
there
the most
gets shielded,
artistic
but
player
Toon
I've seen
launched
today.
Anyway, in an awkward spot here, and the ping
Yeah,
pong from
Sonix
the block,
is
possibly the
God,
thing that
bro.
saved Sonix there, who now goes for a
And
spin dash.
when
He
it comes to
started the wrong
stamina,
way, and such
I
an
think he's the most
active
stamina
hitbox
player.
on the back air.
The thing there that Sonic did an amazing job at, Toon's recoveries have been really tricky, using his up
Yo creo que
glider
Steve
to
le
go
gana a
up
Sonic.
and down here and there, and so he was able to meet him with that upwards glide with that back air.
And we are getting our wish.
I think
We're
Snake
getting
against
game
Pika is a
number
losing
5.
matchup for Pika. I've seen Shiny Mark
gonna
losing
be
so many times to Snake players now.
Now is the counter.
So I will
push
give
again
it up
from
to
Toon.
that being a bad matchup.
PS2, that makes sense.
They keep letting him take them there.
You're not going to ban it. And he was winning there.
Yo creo que sí ya se arreglaron los temas del G, papu. A mí me dijeron hace una semana que me iban a pagar en 2 semanas. Entonces yo creo
Exactly. It's a very strong
que
stadium.
sí ya se
Very
está
effective
arreglando.
early in the
Creo que
set.
este mes sí ya
The
se
question
arregló.
is whether that will remain the
No sé si a
case.
Sonix la hayan
As
pagado
Sonix
o le hayan
pushes
dicho
that
algo, pero
TNT a little bit closer to Toon in the corner, who's got to
Y
be
más
careful.
aparte que
You
es
see
un
him
torneo de
spacing around it.
Luminosity,
Good
o sea,
awareness of how far away he has to be. So he was
yo
able to
creo
mine through it
que
anyway.
yo creo que sí ya andan. Yo creo que ya nada más después del torneo, chance ya me pagan. No sé. Sí, a ver, ojalá. Cola is not in. He lost to Sonix the first round of top 8.
Man, these turbo dash dances from
Que
Sonic
Steve le gane a Sonic, yo creo que es
And it was a
más
little
que
bit
nada el cómo
what
lo
you
puede
were
estar
bringing up earlier,
jugleando
because he's doing those dash
y
dances,
abusando
it's hard
offstage.
to react when he actually commits to the dash in.
Yep.
And so
Y
Toon
aparte
has
de
a
que
little bit more startup time with finding
Steve le baja mucho daño también. Creo que Sonic se posiciona en donde Steve quiere que esté, solo que está muy rápido.
pushing him into the corner.
O sea, definitivamente es uno de los mejores. A lo mejor es even para
He's got the
Sonic,
lead, right?
pero
You push
dudo
him into
mucho
the
que
corner,
Sonic lo
You
gane.
get him to do something, and then you play safe and hope that the thing he does is punishable. You try to posture for it. You try to space for it. He's playing hard neutral every time those block walls fall.
It's kind of like when you're playing a
agree for you.
game and you have to like
They should
whittle
compensate.
away this one area of the boss before
Yeah.
he actually does something
It
vulnerable.
really is.
Simón, sí, no han pagado
And
nada.
right now, Toon is glowing
So,
bright
es una
red. That is the
pendejada, la
weak
neta.
spot. Finally gets the shield back up. Sonic's not even getting too
Muchísimas
much
gracias,
off of it that
Ericsin.
time, but he's got
Ya
so
una vez
much
me paguen, ya
already
les estaré
that it's
diciendo.
okay if they don't all lead to something. The important thing is that he just outpaces Toon.
Oh my god.
That spin dash going through the minecart is
Everything.
huge.
Minecart and Anvil could have hit him.
Yes, but he gets away with it. Forward air sending him off stage as well. A little bit of a scary spot there for
Yeah.
Sonix. Definitely did not mean to land off the stage, but it's okay. And now we got a block in the corner to save us.
Yeah, he beat Pika with Roy.
I think he wants him to jump.
Like,
in.
that was good by
Yeah,
by
I mean,
Cola.
but, you know, Sonic is not
I
gonna
could
give it
see
to
that
him.
Shiny
an
was
impact,
also
you
not
can tell.
playing super nicely. But, yeah.
Just gonna wait it out. He already has
I think it was
diamond.
good.
No
Ooh, that
rush.
was scary.
All of this is scary.
I don't think Sonix wants to be in that situation. Not against the diamond up tilt. That frame data goes cataclysmic. But Sonix still has the lead. He got out of that situation. We're doing
Oh.
some interpretive art in the corner right now. Toon not able to make anything out of that
we're,
wall.
we're just in there now. We're just doing that.
It would seem so. And it's kind of working. It's catching Toon off guard.
Making him think at least while he's
Yeah.
in this corner.
And that is
Yeah,
very important. You
I don't
want
wanna,
him
of
thinking
course-
all the way through.
Cola played that really fucking well, but I do believe
Nice.
Shiny Mark wasn't playing super
Quick
well.
up air, 163. Important factor here is to actually be able to take the stock without taking on too much more damage. Wants to have this healthy lead going into the 4-minute mark.
Simple spin dash cancels here, but all of them done in
Ya
different
sé,
ways.
cabrón, sí
Again,
está
it
muy
is just
triste
adding to
eso.
Toon's mental stack. All these different directions that Sonix can go that he has to watch out for. And the moment he commits to the aggressive minecart, look at that. Sonix was so ready.
He was prepared for that back air since the start of the game.
Toon seems to be in a good mental state, though, I will say. When he got hit by that, he gave it like the yeah, that's right nod with like a little bit of a smile. Like, yeah, I got.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't count him out just yet. However, I will say Sonix is in the pocket right now. He has got
Damn.
all the answers. He is playing so well, so safe. How do you hit this man?
How do you get stocks?
I think the problem is you got to go fast, and Steve is not super capable of doing that.
I'm starting to think this matchup isn't the greatest for Steve in the right, conditions.
I mean, I think so much of it comes down to who has the lead. Because it is very hard for either of them to do anything about the other holding a lead. So Sonix being able to get these early leads
¿Cómo lo mata?
has really given him advantages in the games where that's been the case. But we saw what happened when it wasn't the case. Toon was able to do the same to him.
It just sometimes feels like the
Spot
Hail
dodge on
Marys on
hit.
both sides. Like, it feels almost easier for Sonic to get his Hail Marys than Steve to get his when Sonic's trying to avoid it.
I can see the idea behind that.
Yeah.
Another factor that's always so hard to judge when you look at a game like this is whoever's winning can just make the other character look like they can't do anything. And that is what
Sure.
Sonix is doing. He is just so good in the neutral. He is moving to all of the right places where he knows Toon is not going to swing. And it makes it look like Toon can't hit him.
Yeah.
When a lot of it is just Sonix outplaying over and over on these crossovers.
And the hits he is able to get, they're just not quite meaningful enough.
Like situations like we just saw. Dodged Toon a couple of times, minecart's not going to hit, back air's not going to hit, and then pokes him with a single spring. And he's just done that dozens of times. And there is what you were talking about, the shield on the anvil, hitting him with the can't touch this. The music's starting to play Sonic's stock off the screen, but he's still got a pretty hefty lead that he is trying to extend into a stock, but not quite.
A minute and 43 on the clock. Main thing for Sonix at this point is to not get into an up tilt string. Keep this damage low as possible. Don't SD, and he should have this one wrapped up, especially with that stock closing right there.
And there we go.
And no diamond on deck either. Important to know.
No diamond, no resources. Toon is in last stand territory, and the problem is he's got to do it twice.
Twice in a minute.
I hope Bro remembers the Alamo because this is not looking good.
I think it's just GG's.
Yeah, no, this is the I'm not going to play your game anymore. We are now running away, full speed away. Not going to have a good enough combo there to bring that stock down.
Oh, whoa. That was spicy. Hits him out of the up smash. That could have been a little bit scary for Sonix. He wouldn't have died from it, but it would have put him in a bad spot. Speaking of bad spots, though, back air forcing him high. Toon going on the offensive. He has zero resources, trying to get anything, fighting for his life. Does get an F smash, but it still doesn't kill. You got to be careful, Sonix.
Yeah.
If he died with it, I think it wouldn't been really close.
Throw the whole set.
Like possible, but now I do not think it's possible.
124% on you. Anything will definitely kill you, and then one combo could give Steve the lead.
Yeah, if Sonix lost this here, he would never let himself forget.
Cannot get up tilted for the life of him.
Yeah, one up tilt. Okay, we're past the 63% modifier. We might be okay.
We might be okay.
We should be in the clear. That is going to be Sonix advancing into top four. Top four for Sonix. Great job. A reverse 3-0 there, getting the best of 5 set in his favor. Amazing work.
I love that one quote. Let's do that again sometime.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. Good stuff to Toon. Fantastic showing after doing so well at the Arcadian, proving his mettle at the main event as well, saying, I don't care who is there. I'm going to make top 8. Unfortunately, does have to bow out at 5th.
Impressive showing.
Yeah, very impressive showing.
Was that game 5? What was the Peepnut? Game 5 or game? Was it 3-0? No, it wasn't.
Let me take a quick look.
I think it was game 5.
Peepnut
Could be
was.
crazy.
Solamente para que se
Game
aventara otro
four.
reverse trio.
Right in the
Pinche
sweet
Sonix
spot. That was
pasado
the
de verga.
Goldilocks zone right there.
Yes.
So he did take a game against Peepnut, who knows that matchup
And
extremely well, and against Sonix, who
went
knows it, I
up
think,
two.
even better.
Yeah. To go up 2 immediately was still an impressive showing.
Yes,
right there.
very impressive. Sonix is just him. We talked about this, right? Sonix has a very bad habit of reverse 3-0ing people, making these tight Game 5 comebacks, but he's so consistent at doing it. He out-mental staminas you. He out-adapts you, and that is what is going to keep him alive in this bracket. The question is, who is going to be his opponent?
I think I
Because coming
want
up to the
Sonix
stage
to win
next,
now.
We have
Sonix or
Zomba
Mute.
and Syrup. Yeah, let's take a look real quick at how we got here.
Zomba
and
and
is
Syrup.
gonna be our
That's
next
the
match.
Tri-State
Another
Classic,
Steve
bro.
still in this bracket, or
It's
you
so
never
funny
know,
that
the
they
next
fight
could
everywhere.
come out. It's possible.
I think we're gonna see Steve.
I think we're gonna see a Steve. I think Steve does better in the matchup. Ness does have tools. He can absorb the laser. That's kind of nice.
Forward smash
Toon
to
was seeded
gyro,
8.
Yeah,
question
like
mark.
So
he's got a couple
he
of
broke
things,
his
but
seed.
overall, Steve has a lot more tools. But you know who else has tools in the matchup? It is Rob against Steve, but he has some
Seed 1 and Seed
massive
2 are
buffs.
facing each other.
Things like that nair,
That's
that
kinda
back air,
crazy
even the
in
forward
losers'
air
quarters.
to pressure the
Syrup
block
and Zomba.
can make it very difficult for Steve to set up shop the way he wants to.
Yeah, and all the while having kind of a free backboard there to bounce the gyro off the wall, get that gyro in hand, Z drop near the wall with gyro in hand. You know, all that pressure is actually quite a lot for Steve to deal with while cornering himself against the area
Absolutely.
where the nair is going to get you killed.
You know, I'm looking at this bracket as a side note.
Sí,
real quick.
creo que a Toon le
We've
hicieron
not had a
timeout
single
como
3-0.
6 veces.
We had a couple of
En los-
3-1s.
todos los
He had a
juegos que
couple
perdió,
close
creo que
3-0s, like
Nada más
looked
uno
like
no
that. It was looking
contra
like
el
3-0s,
Peepnut
but no,
fue
not
un
yet.
We
timeout.
almost just had a 3-0, and we saw what happened there.
It
That
was free
like
for me.
35-minute set at the
Yeah,
end.
just like staying home.
Zomba Syrup. Who knows? That could be our first 3-0, or it could be another slobber knocker going all the way to last stock. That's the beauty of Smash. You never know what's going to happen on a given day.
But you gotta imagine, you know, that last.
I feel like
set
my glasses are
between Zomba and
getting
MuteAce
bigger. My
did
face is getting
require quite a bit of energy. I hope that we just had a 30-minute.
Yeah, you had
that,
a break.
that was a good break.
Take a power nap.
Apollo,
Regain the mental.
ApolloKage,
regain the energy
and
going into
Sephiroth.
This next set here.
I always get so
ApolloKage
caught off guard when people
and
hover a random character like that. He sat
Cola.
on Sephiroth for a
If
second.
the, if the
like, huh?
token's
I'm surprised
not
when
down,
Nicola
then
lost.
yeah.
Dude, what the fuck's happening?
The tokens were not down. Even if they are sometimes, people just like to fake you out with that. But sure enough, we are seeing Steve Minecraft himself.
PS2 once again.
And yeah, why?
We're gonna learn.
Where's
something.
the YouTube essay?
Yeah, we need this. We need the tech. We need the knowledge. Oh, that Saibi was almost dead.
Ya está a
Right
punto de
there.
matarlo a la vez.
They're not giving us time to intro the setup of the game.
Yeah, bro is coming out to play. We've seen that from Zomba before, right? We talked about it earlier. The tendency to try
Yo
to
creo
go
que este
for
match
that
va a ser
powerful
totalmente
opener, catch your opponent
distinto a
off
los
guard,
de
'cause no
otro
one
que han visto con
expects
Steve.
a crazy read like that early.
Al Syrup le mama ser agresivo. Que todo.
Let's see
Yo creo
here.
que Sonix va a ganar todo el torneo. Quiero ver qué
First
pasa
laser
entre
showing
Sonix y
coming out
Zomba.
here. It has been
Si
very
Zomba
back and
gana
forth so
esta.
far. A critical
Creo que
factor,
ahí
though,
también se
being
decide
that
bastante
Syrup is a
porque
little bit
Zomba
better at
yo
getting
creo puede seguir
damage
ganando.
early. Zomba
Pero
a
ahorita
little
apostaría
better at
por
cleaning
Mute.
things up, and that is exactly what we saw. Stock number 1 going his way, setting up the block
El Mute
wall,
yo
a
creo
little
que
bit
todavía
different
está
than the way,
bien cabrón.
Our previous player, Toon,
Trae
likes to set
trae
them
una
up.
mentalidad
And
bien
we'll have
chida.
to see how much that
Neta,
affects the outcome.
ver ese
with
comba
Pokemon.
contra el Zomba, nada, se la sacó horrible.
Another
Neta.
off-base situation here. Been going really well here.
Neta, si no gana él, sí me
Up smash gonna
sorprendería.
Clean up the stock. 54%, nothing to scoff at.
I just saw
Y
like
soy
3
puto,
people in the
sí.
crowd shake their heads at that out of the corner of my eye. Sometimes you just get hit.
Just parece-
Sometimes you just
It
be getting
feel
hit
like
out
that.
here. Yeah.
Sometimes it be like that. Getting a punish on that F smash as well. Syrup cannot throw that away for free in this matchup because Zomba has
La
the down
épico
tilt to
Gabriel.
contend with it. Gotta be a little bit more honest. Setting up the minecart, forcing Zomba high. Zomba goes
Viendo el
high.
final
but
del
gets away
torneo.
with it.
Had that up tilt whiff.
Si él quiere,
Don't worry about it.
si es idea del chat, como que
These
XD,
questions
¿no?
were not meant to be
Si el
answered
Spargo
because he
quiere,
does not
sí.
deserve it.
Ah,
All right, just going to throw that gyro in. Gonna get punished
Si
for
eres
it, getting it
puto,
right
dice.
back, however. Oh, that
what
anvil getting
catch.
interrupted. That up smash going to be whiffing. That nair not going to be killing.
We've seen it a
Cámara
couple
Somber.
times, whether
Ah,
it's
ese.
whether it's up smashes, Steve getting caught out of some of his slightly longer startup moves unexpectedly. And
Yeah.
now that gyro going to push
le dio
Syrup in the
penita
corner. We saw him go
preguntarme, ¿es
deep
penudo?
there, trying to shark for something
No
again,
mames, el
getting a little bit
Spargo es
cheeky
penudo.
with it. but Syrup does come back. 169 though, up tilt not going to kill, hoping for an air dodge, doesn't get it.
Okay, the gyro not enough.
Oye, como que le pegó el Lopi al gyro, ¿no? Como que sonó un doble hit.
Himself.
Bro, he wants it. He's a neater right now.
Yeah. Oh,
GG.
boy, that up smash parry. Going to be a lot of damage here. 198, though. What are we gonna
Spanish
see?
is
It's a
a
lot of
difficult
rage. Back
language
air
to
getting the
learn.
weak hit.
Yes.
But such an active hitbox. It did get him out of jail.
Nair.
Nair DI'd well. Syrup stays alive here.
No
Another
materials.
Nair that is getting a little bit stale now. It's not going to be enough. Goes for the gyro toss. Forces out the air dodge, and he knows he can't air dodge again because he already did.
Ese es el torneo en el
Zomba
que
with a
todos
great
están
punish there to get himself
campeando
back into the
horrible
game
y en el que
as
todos
Syrup
están
desperately
sobreviviendo
tries to
un
get up some
chingo, güey.
resources to
Como,
fight
¿por
back.
qué?
We're going to see some big plays. We got 4 minutes, though. Plenty of time on the board, but I don't think some of these matches are going to be anywhere near
Meta
the
Night.
time.
I would listen to
No,
you and I
it's
would
just
stream
easier
more.
to play.
Thanks so much. ¿Me está
I
llamando?
think
¿Ya
you're
me está
fine.
llamando?
Yeah. Just checking into the stage. Good awareness from Zomba.
tengo ni el
where he
Discord
was. He
abierto,
was able to
ishi.
get away from that and was able to get the tag
Aguado,
as a
ishi.
result. And once again, we are back into this. Do
Qué
not
pedacito.
count Zomba out at any percent. Nair, get off me. Gyro,
Ishi.
go into the corner.
Ishi.
Think about what
A
he's
ver,
done.
es-
Tossing him one
Leo.
more time. Trying
ver,
to
déjate
get him off the
escuchas
ledge,
ya.
and now we are back to scrambling.
Yo te escucho, pero a ver, déjale pregunto al chat.
Up tilt,
¿Qué
back
pedo,
and
chat?
forth,
Escuchan el
worried about only
Sparkakes.
raw moves are going to be able to kill at this point.
Ok, bueno, de mi parte sí te
A lot of them to
escuchan.
look out for.
Sparquito te está llamando, no mames. Fue como el meme del Tum Tum Sahur.
El tutu Sakura te está marcando. Literal.
At this stage of the game, and then up air, that actually got him the
Güey,
win.
es que la neta ya no podía más de ver esto.
Güey, está
puro
tan
Steve.
horrible.
Un poco. Güey, sufrí mucho viendo al Toon Sonix, no te voy a mentir.
El Toon contra Peepnut yo creo que fue peor. Yo creo que era
no mames. También. Pero pues bueno, ya nos lo tanqueamos. Yo quiero que gane Zomba porque no quiero ver Sonic Syrup. No te voy a mentir.
Yo también quiero que gane el Zomber, el zomboso.
¿El Zombarni?
Zombarni. Se
Se
escucha muy fuerte el Spark. Casi.
Ah, lo escucho fuerte.
Ya le bajé el volumen.
Vale. Me preguntan en el chat quién gana, Tun Sakur, Tralero o Bombardiro.
No mames. Qué pendejo. Yo creo que Tum Sahur.
Yo creo que el Bombardiro.
No mames. Hay que preguntarle a Shaymar quién piensa, güey.
Oye, ese güey lanza misiles.
No sé, pero el Tum Sahur es el main, güey. Es el Isaac,
Es el
güey. No
prota.
mames, es el prota, güey. Debe ganar ese güey.
Es el prota. Sí, en las series de Instagram Reels. Es el prota.
Ya no me han salido, güey, no mames. Está bien culero mi
¿No?
algoritmo, güey. No, ya no me han
Ay,
salido.
yo te las mando.
Sí,
Hay
mamá,
uno-
cuando
hay
salga
uno
uno,
que-
mándalo, güey.
Sí, hay uno, no sé si viste el de. ¿Qué es eso? Pero de Squid Game.
En donde el tralero lo salva al Tum Tum.
Sí, ese
No
mero.
mames, está bien verga, güey.
A ver.
Nuestra mamá.
¿Qué segundo vas?
Voy en el 5:51.
Yo voy 5:36.
Ah, no mames, déjale hago refresh, güey.
A ver.
No mames, el mandindindindun, andindindindun. También ese güey está cabrón, güey. Pues ese güey va al gym, ¿no?
Ah, la naranja esa.
Sí,
¿o cuál?
güey.
Esta verga. Sí, ya le sé más a los brain rots.
No mames, y ahorita sí eres el más brain roteado de todos, bro.
Es que me hice adicto al Roblox.
No
Sí, la
mames.
brain rot.
Me acuerdo cuando me criticabas bien culero, puto.
No, ahora ya me gustan, lo admito.
¿Qué pedo, papito? ¿Vas a ir al Port Priority?
No, güey, ya no voy a ir a nada.
No seas... Ay, sí.
Hasta el Let's Play Big Moves.
Ah, bueno. Está chido que te tomes un breaksote. Qué rico, güey.
Sí, ya parece entonces. Para Genesis ya estar chido.
Ah, huevo, qué fino.
Tú sí vas a ir, ¿verdad?
Sí, güey, te iba a pedir si hiciéramos dobles porque el Baus no creo que vaya.
No mames, ¿y eso?
Acabo de regresar de un viaje largo y pues está caro ir a Seattle, güey. De la ciudad a Seattle está como en unos 20,000 baros.
No, sí, ¿verdad? Bueno.
El...
Saben, igual ya he estado viajando mucho, igual que descanse.
Simón, sí, ya se merece un descansito. No, me pregunta mi chat, papu, que cuando un versus de Brain Rot, güey.
¿De Brain Rot?
Simón.
¿Cómo funciona eso?
A ver cómo funciona eso, risotonero.
Ah, vale, verga, está ganando Zero.
Le hace Zero to Dead, guacha, mira, guacha.
A ver.
Ah, qué
Uy, trivia de estilo Brain Rot. Ah, vale, verga.
Lirili larila.
Lirili larila.
Al Big Boss nada más hace falta verlo en Afganistán, güey. Acá.
Ya no le falta eso.
Anda en todos lados, mi compa. Es la verga el viejo.
Sí, no sé cómo le hace, la neta. Yo no podría.
No, papu.
Tripi tropa.
¿Algún día haremos dobles, papu, o qué? Pregunta mi chat.
Pues, sí, pues, cuando se dé la oportunidad.
¿Tú crees que es un free win?
¿Quién sabe? No sé. Tal... ¿Qué sería? ¿Cloud Joker o Aegis?
¿Cloud Joker o Aegis Cloud?
No, o sea, tú.
Sí, por eso yo Joker o Aegis puedo jugar los dos. Depende de los matchups. En los matchups donde son medio macheros, pues ya he hecho Joker, papu. Neta, me dan el arcel un chingo.
Yo sabemos a Luimon y Kurama. Pues esos son los mejores ahorita, ¿no? Los más duros.
Yo creo que lo usaríamos Joker Cloud. O doble Cloud. Sí.
O doble Cleche.
Sí.
Si planeas usar Cloud así ya chido.
Sí, papu, está chido, me divierte un buen. Es más por eso.
¿De verdad?
Sí, güey, está divertido.
Es la primera persona que escucho decir eso.
Güey. Boneca Balabu, no mames, ese también es épico.
Güey, no sé quién es ese.
¿No sabes quién es Boneca Balabu?
Güey, ¿quién es ese?
No seas pendejos, Pargo, no sabes
quién es ese.
Güey. Es la rana con cuerpo de llanta.
Ah, la rana. Sí.
No sé quién es ese, güey.
Sí, ese. Sí, ya sé cuál. O sea, de nombre no lo conocía, pero nomás de... Ajá. No, de cómo se veía. Qué mamada, güey.
Ya, güey, que se mueran los Steves, güey. Ya que salgan, güey. Por favor, güey. Sí, lo dije mal.
Ten cuidado, por tanto.
Simón, ya que mueran del bracket.
En el bracket.
Que pierdan las vidas en el bracket.
Ajá, que se refiere a los stocks.
A los stocks, papu. Se va a morir. ¡No!
¿En qué segundo vas?
En 4.50, güey.
¿A qué más igual?
Ay, qué pena. Ay.
No, ya se murió.
No, güey. Ya. Eso.
Mira, ahí está, ya se murió. ¿Tú crees que Sonix pueda ganar?
Sí, yo creo que sí, güey.
Es que... A ver,
Esta
¿quién le va?
Le va a Zomba.
Está difícil, ¿no?
¿Quién crees que gana entre Peepnut y Mute? Yo creo que va a ganar el Mute.
¿Tú crees?
Sí, papu, sí lo vi muy on fire al Mute.
Es que... No sé cómo varía normalmente eso.
No sabe mashar el Zero porque...
O lo hace... ¿Qué pedo? O lo hace a propósito. Force Smash. Bueno. No más Shell Syrup.
No, Sonix llora si gana el torneo. Yo creo que sí llora, güey.
Yo creo que sí, güey. Va a ser mini pop-off como en el port. Pero Sonix, es que Sonix, luego Zomba, y luego pues MuteAce y Peepnut. ¿Cómo estaría Sonix Peepnut?
Bien aburrido, güey.
Sí, ¿verdad?
Sí. Pero
Timeout.
yo creo que gana el Sonix.
Ojalá.
Güey, ya, güey, por favor, Zomba, hazlo.
Ya, Zomba.
Aquí es, esta es. No, si la vi.
No mames. No mames.
Sí, se rifó. La veo todos los días esa mamada.
Ya estás acostumbrado.
Sí.
A huevo. Pues ya, güey, ya que se acabe.
Güey, la canción de Mario Sunshine está verguísima.
¿Sí jugaste Mario Sunshine?
Sí, obvio, güey, no mames. Obvio.
Es que yo no lo acabé.
Vi que estás jugando el Mario Galaxy el otro día. Ese sí no lo acabé.
Sí. No mames, ¿el 2 no lo acabaste?
No, güey.
Güey, al chile sí juégalo, está muy vergas. Pero neta, güey.
Pero neta, güey, como el
Pero
podcast,
neta,
güey.
güey.
Pero neta, güey.
Pero neta, güey.
Pero muy neta, güey.
No, ya vi que no fue tan neta.
Güey, puede aún ser neta, güey.
Güey, pues ustedes.
Pues, güey.
Pues, güey.
El Shiny Mark y el Big Boss deben dejar de viajar.
Real. El Big Boss más que nada.
Sí. Ya, Zomba. Ya, güey.
Ya,
Looking
Ya-
for anything to get an
Pues ya-
extra stop
ya
and a
ganó
little
Zomba.
more cushion.
no, bueno,
Syrup.
¿viste el
Bueno.
tweet de Shiny? A ver, ¿qué puso Shiny?
There we go.
Que jugó bien culero, dice.
¿Por su control?
No, dijo que nada más fue ese güey. Que no le echó la culpa a Control, dijo.
Ok. Ok. No mames, ya vi.
Could be everything.
Mi papu tuvo un character development muy cabrón, güey.
Güey, no lo quería decir.
Mi papu.
Pero bueno, ya. Está bien, ¿no?
Es que luego se excita, güey. Se pasó de verga contra el Colo. Contra el Colo jugaba muy culero, güey. Se mamó.
Sí, el chile sí. Ya es la segunda vez que pierde contra él.
Swing that gold out of disadvantage. A couple of up tilts.
También ¿Contra quién perdió Winners? Contra.
El
¿quién fue?
ApolloKage.
For more.
Ya.
Not
Loki ya
gonna
sabía
pick
que iba a
up just yet.
perder.
Minecart saving Syrup's life.
Es que no sé, se ve chido esa macho para Snake.
Sí, sí se ve chida, güey. La Landis igual lo verguió dos veces en Factor, ¿no? En pre.
Creo que sí. Bueno, pero eso ya está. Oh, sí, sí le ganó. Sí es cierto, ya me acordé. Sí es cierto, sí. En el último Factor.
¡Up Smash, bebé!
That up
¿Qué?
smash gonna find its mark.
¿Up Smash?
90%.
Bueno, de Steve supongo.
Super important though that we don't see any
Creo que
big
estoy un
combos
poco
here.
atrasado.
Sí, como un segundo atrasado.
Sí.
Ya, cabrón. Mal día ahí. Sí, ya.
There we go.
Ok, creo que estamos igual ahora. Ok, ya no más Steves. Ya. Está bien. Ya se puede ver. Ya mejor.
La neta, el de Sonic Zomba sí va a estar chido.
Sonic Zomba sí, eso sí.
Sí, va a estar muy verga.
Yo le voy a Carlitos.
Yo le voy a Carlos. Güey, ¿conoces a Mateo?
No, ¿quién es ese, güey?
¿No conocen a Mateo? ¿Ustedes, chat, conocen a Mateo?
Güey, ¿quién verga es Mateo?
Güey, no mames, busca en TikTok, Mateo.
And Peepnut and MuteAce fighting it out.
Güey, me siento un anciano.
No mames. Es de tus pinches días, güey. Es lo que tú consumes.
Yo.
Tú, güey.
No, es que conozco los brainrots que me salen en Roblox. Y ya.
Está bien, está bien.
Está bien.
Está bien, bro.
Oh, no,
Bueno,
guys,
sí,
thank you. This
no,
has
sí
been,
soy niño
a real
TikTok.
great opportunity.
Me veo TikToks con John Sheldon de fondo.
If you've enjoyed the commentary, if you have things to say, let me know on Twitter.
Aunque yo pienso que Instagram Reels es mejor.
I do coaching and
Que
business
TikTok
as
fácil,
well.
güey.
And of course,
Sí,
thank
güey,
you very
pelada.
much. It's been a great time.
Luego te salen los reels de Chaiwon o de Espita.
No mames. Sí, está muy vergas. Me preguntan en el chat qué opinas de la vaca Saturno-Saturnita.
Esa también es top tier, güey.
¿La vaca?
La vaca Saturno. La vaca vaca, Saturno, Saturnita. Simón, yo creo que ese es mi secundario, yo creo.
La vaca, ¿tu main
Sí.
es Tung 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 Sahur?
Mi main es Tung 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 Sahur y soy co-main de Bombardiro, güey. Pero pues,
Ok, Bombardier es chido.
sí, ahí anda, güey. Ahí anda dando frutos, güey. Todavía no lo juego tanto, pero ahí anda, güey.
No, yo soy NPC y mi main es Tralalero.
Ah, bueno, pero ese está roto, ¿no?
Sí, está chido el Tralalero. El secundario... ¿Quién era? No sé, como que me gusta, me llama la atención Liri Larila.
El Lirililarila.
Liri Larila.
Pero eso es heavy, güey. ¿No?
Es un heavy.
Como que no te queda, güey.
Bueno, no, ¿verdad? Me quedaría más Tung 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 Sahur, pero
Yo
ya me
creo
lo
que sí.
ganaste.
Sí.
Yo
Pero
creo que
puedes
sí,
jugar Tung Tung
yo-
Sahur, güey.
No, yo creo que sería Capuchino Asesino.
Ah, no mames, ese está roto, güey.
Sí, güey. Tiene 2 sables.
Simón. Y es es el Amoye de Valerina Capuchina.
Ah,
Tiene
sí,
lore, güey.
No,
sí,
pero,
güey.
no, pero le fue infiel, ¿no?
¿Con quién? No mames, eso no me lo sabía, güey.
Según yo, Capuchino le fue infiel con la expresora señora.
No mames.
Según yo, no sé. Es lo que he visto.
Lo que te han contado, güey.
Ajá, me han contado por ahí.
No mames, no. No me sabía ese pinche chisme, güey. No mames, la infidelidad no me gusta, papu.
No, ¿verdad?
Que se vaya a la verga.
No, sigue siendo mi main.
Sigue siendo bien. Está bro.
Sí, está roto. Me preguntan, ¿puedes decirle a Leo que me ere el clip 269 de Daily MK Leo Clips?
Puedes decirle a Leo que mire el clip 269 de Daily M que Leo Clips. Dile que le hará feliz. A ver.
A ver, yo también quiero ver, ya me dio curiosidad.
Yo creo que es el clip en donde te hago bien.
Güey, siento que sí es. No, ese ya lo subieron. Así que según yo no. Daily MK Leo Clips. Ey, no me... Ah, aquí está. Ey, no mames. Yo creo que sí va a ser, a ver.
No mames.
Ya lo vi.
¿Sí es, güey?
No, güey, eres tú. Te están haciendo mierda.
¿Qué?
Sí, güey.
No
El
mames.
269.
No, que ese pinche Daily M Leo Fans es muy fan. Se pasó.
Güey,
de
velo.
verga, güey. Qué pendejo. Ya lo vi, güey. No mames. Ah,
Espera, déjale enseñar el stream, el stream.
sí está muy verga, güey.
Crossover MK Leo Tum Sahur.
Ahí es donde decidí mainearlo, güey.
Me caga que hagan ad breaks.
Sí, güey. No mames, mínimo. Ahora no estoy en el puto venue esperando a jugar. A ver.
Estando en el venue también me caga.
Ah, no, es lo peor del mundo. Así como de, ay, güey, ya me va. Ah, pinches 10 minutos de break. Ah, no.
Güey,
mames.
está muy culero.
Sí.
Está-
¿Cómo ves a Toon, papu? Como que las choquea, ¿no?
Pues yo creo que le falta experiencia. Pero no sé, se ha estado rifando, la verdad.
Sí, se ha estado rifando, la neta, güey.
Lo apoyo porque es de Chile.
La neta, sí. Yo también por latino. Yo,
Es
Sausage
latino.
Zero, thanks so much for your comment, bro. Appreciate you. A fan from Smash 4, so was welcome in my chat. ¿Qué pedo, Sparkle? ¿Qué opinas del meta de Chimpanzini Bananini?
¿Chimpanzini Bananini? No estoy muy familiarizado con el meta. O sea, no sé. Creo que como que le va mal contra Burro y Patapín, ¿no?
Contra mi main el Tung Tung se le va bien culero, la neta.
Sí, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Sí, o sea, no tiene rango.
A ver, me acaba de salir un tweet que dice: Spargo acaba de decir que Sonic es difícil de jugar porque él no puede campear por tener TDAH.
¿Quién lo tuiteó?
Un güey que se llama Brol Colacao Shake Lucas, güey. Big Lucas fan.
Big Lucas fan, a ver,
Simón.
Big Lucas.
Le voy a dar retweet, güey, al chile.
A ver, Big Lucas fan.
Chat, esta es vuestra cabra porque la mía sí, dice.
¿Dónde, güey?
Güey, ya lo compartí.
Spargo acaba de decir que Sonic es difícil de jugar porque él no puede campear por tener TDAH. Güey, es real.
Es real.
Sí, güey, yo no podría campear con Sonic.
Sí está muy cabrón, no sé cómo verga lo hacen, güey. Neta, sí, no sé cómo campean.
¿Cuántas veces te has ido tú a timeout en torneo?
Como 2 veces, papu, nada más. Una contra Sonix. Una contra Sonix, sí. Y la otra contra Sonix. Sí, las 2 veces contra Sonix.
Sonix.
Sí, güey, pero estoy seguro que también timearía al Toon.
No sé, yo no podría. Yo nunca me he ido a timeout en mi vida.
Neta, ni contra un Steve.
Es que no.
¿Ni contra Sonic?
No.
¿Ni contra
A
Sonic?
Steve yo lo rusheo. No me voy a timeout. Contra Sonic en Gomol quedaron 5 segundos. Y es lo más que.
Bueno, sí, no vale. Aún no es timeout eso.
Ajá. Sí, lo maté en los últimos 5 segundos. Pero es que no, yo rusheo.
Sí, eso tiene sentido. Verga. Ahora que he estado jugando Cloud, no entiendo cómo rusheas tan bien, güey. Neta, es un estilo totalmente distinto.
Sí, yo sé, es muy difícil.
Es muy difícil. Nah, el chile
Sí,
no.
lo sé.
Nah, el chile no.
Sí, cualquiera. No entiendo. La neta, pues no sé. Hay matchups que se tiene que rushear.
Sí,
Como
Cloud
contra
está
Steve,
chido.
según yo tienes que rushearle a Steve.
Puta madre. ¿Cómo me caga el Steve, papu?
¿Le usarías Cloud a Steve?
No, Aegis.
¿Seguro?
¿Aegis es mejor contra Steve que Cloud? ¿Tú qué piensas?
Pues algunos Steves piensan que a Aegis le gana a Steve.
Sí, ¿verdad?
Es que yo no lo veo. O sea, es que en teoría tal vez, pero ya en práctica no. O sea,
sí se le pone
Sí.
muy pendeja, güey. Neta, la Mitra sí le puede jugar muy chido. También
Mitra sí
Pyra,
es.
yo creo.
yo siento que es más Mitra. Siento que tienes que ser más Mitra en esa matchup.
Definitivamente, pero en desventaja la Pyra igual sí le cuesta recuperarse al Steve, güey. Puto firstote insanísimo, güey.
Eso sí.
Yo creo que el matchup está bien, pero no mames, sigue siendo Steve, güey. Me pego un jab y muero, güey. O sea, XD.
Sí, o sea, el matchup está bien. O sea, no creo que la pierda Ellis tampoco.
Nice.
Ay.
¿Qué onda, guerrero? ¿Cómo estás, papu? Yo no sé spamear Ner, güey. Es que no es spamear, güey. Es tener ritmo, güey. Yo mejor uso Ner. Por alguna
¿De
razón.
quién?
De Cloud.
Ah, sí, usas mucho Nerd.
No mames, pero es que su Ner es hermoso, güey. Ah, me mama, güey.
Pues sí, 2-3. Prefiero, no sé.
Prefiero Parker.
Prefiero Packer.
Prefiero Parker.
No sé. Loki. ¿Tú crees que el Fer sea bueno?
Shiny Mark. Yo creo que el Fer es... No es tan bueno, no es el mejor aéreo, definitivamente el Fer.
Wey, Loki no es top 2 tampoco.
No, ni de pedo, no. Yo creo que es Backer y Ner sus dos mejores. Inclusive,
Yo digo que Upper.
es que el Loper... no lo sé. El Loper no le tengo mucha fe yo, güey.
Yo sí, güey. Yo no le tengo fe al Fer, la verdad.
Yo digo que el Ner y el Backer son sus mejores.
Ner.
Sí, el Ner está chido.
Nunca había escuchado eso.
Neta, es un buen mix-up, güey, cuando te le estás acercando a alguien y están así como de, no mames, ahí viene el Fer. Neta, lo deleías hasta mero al final y el Ner sí sale enfrente de su escudo. Y no tienes tanto lag y lo puedes sopear. Está chido.
Tal vez. O sea, puedo ver la visión. Porque aparte también convea mucho.
Sí. Dejan tech chase chido. Dame mama el tech chase del Cloud.
Eso sí, pero yo soy muy hater del Fer. Yo siento que el Fer no está
Sí, no, el Fer no está tan chido, no, la neta el Fer no está chido.
Low-key, hot take, el cross slash tampoco.
Hot take, estás bien pendejo.
No, güey.
Hot take, el cross slash es una mamada, güey.
No, güey. El
Sí,
cross slash,
güey.
o sea, sí es bueno, pero o sea, no. O sea, tampoco tanto, ¿sabes?
A ver, ¿cuál es el mejor movimiento de Cloud? Obvi.
Backer.
Backer. Ok. Ok, Backer. ¿Y el segundo? Obvi.
No, porque se salen. Limit, yo creo.
Ah, ese. Está bien.
Ese. No,
Ese,
sí, cargar limit.
supongo cuenta, ese güey.
Pues sí, ¿no?
Sí cuenta.
Limit.
Pero acá un movimiento. ¿Sería el up smash?
Tal vez. A ver, deja pienso.
Mi papá el MuteAce, güey, no mames, ese güey es la verga.
Es que Cloud tiene movimientos muy buenos, la verdad. Es que el cross slash sí es bueno, pero siento que es, en ciertas matchups no es viable para usarlo neutral. Yo creo que se tiene que hacer más como de después de un combo para hacer Whiff Punish.
No lo sé, bro, suena a que no me la voy a creer. A fake propaganda.
Oye, ¿le has jugado a Edges?
Sí, sí está bien culero, la neta.
¿Verdad?
Sí está bien culero, güey.
Ahora me entiendes.
Sí está, no.
Ah, ya empezó. ¿Qué segundo estás?
En el 6.24.
Ah, no mames, voy atrasado.
Ay, ya, güey, el Peepnut. Sí, el Peepnut sí está muy mágico, güey. No mames, ese güey.
Si te mama ver al Peepnut.
Sí está cabrón, fue muy chido.
Es muy intrépido.
Está bien verga cuando se agacha el meme. Güey. Ese güey se anda con tocho, güey.
El Peepnut.
Sí.
Joder, chido. ¿Tú crees que Mega Man está roto?
Yo creo que sí, güey.
Loki sí, ¿no?
Sí, yo creo que sí. Neta, todo lo que tiene a la de a huevo te castra, güey. El side B. No parece, pero neta, el side B está bien rotote, güey.
Sí, sí. Yo sé, yo pienso que Mega Man es muy rápido, o sea, más rápido de lo que se ve.
Aguanta un chingo también.
¿Qué sería? ¿Top 20? Bueno, top 25.
Va, top 25. Con chances de ser top 20.
Loki.
Siento que cada vez que veo al Peepnut, neta, está haciendo cosas más extrañas, güey.
Sí, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Extrañas, ajá, esa es la palabra. ¿Qué machos pierde Mega Man?
¡Hala! No sé por qué, pero se me viene a la cabeza Rob, güey.
No, no la pierde.
¿No?
No.
Verga.
Está como even. Creo que, bueno, Zomba dice que gana Mega Man, pero no le creo.
¿Aegis?
Tal vez, sí,
Puede
puedo
ser, yo
verlo.
a Aegis sí la veo. Cloud, ¿cómo le va? Yo creo que es medio
Sí,
invenzón, ¿no? Pues sí le gana.
Yo pienso que Cloud gana.
El Game & Watch, sí, el Game & Watch debe ser su peor, yo creo.
Sí, Loki sí.
Sí suena que lo caga. Y Yoshi, mi chat está diciendo Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Sí.
No lo veo. Pero bueno, les creeré. Sí, sería... creo que Roy le gana.
Roy también suena que le puede ganar. La neta. Y Benson. El Hiro, sí, el Hiro sí lo gana, güey.
Sí, puedo verlo. Fox.
Pues sí,
Fox le gana.
yo creo que sí.
Imagino que Pikachu también. Güey, Pikachu le gana a todos.
Menos Snake.
Al parecer, menos Snake. Aunque Shiny me va a decir que la gana. Pero no le hagan caso.
Pero no hagan caso.
We're seeing the Lucio come out more and more as we get deep into this first game, okay? Upez, bit more just the juggler.
Min.
Finds a way back down.
Palutena, chance.
Roll in, but still MuteAce gonna catch it, but doesn't do too much with it. Maybe second guess himself.
Tal vez.
Oh,
no sé.
nice, Grafcito. Eshe, ¿por qué hiciste eso, Eshe?
Creo que estoy muy atrasado otra vez. ¿sabes?
Literalmente rodó hacia el pinche Forceman en el MuteAce. Buena. Shito.
Uy, qué mierda.
Crash bomb in play as well. Gonna wait it out with the float, but another one. That's evil.
A ver, ahí está. 2-29. Ah, ya se murió.
Sí. Con un backer. ¿Qué pedo?
And you thought, again, there's always seems to be bursts of momentum from MuteAce where you feel like he's right back into, coming back.
Born Blue, thank you so much for the $5 dono. Appreciate you, Born Blue. Thank you so much.
You saw the crash bomb on the ledge. No matter if you wait, no matter how long float is, I'll set up another one. And stuff like that to cycle you through.
I do not. I have never experienced being super angry at something Smash related. Like not angry to the point where I hit something or I smash something. I only get really sad. I don't, dude. Let's ask Spark Goat.
Que sí, ¿qué? ¿Cuál es la pregunta?
Ajá, ¿cómo le haces para no enojarte tanto al momento de jugar Smash?
Yo sí me enojo. Es que creo que depende, o sea, creo que depende de la manera en la que pierda. O sea,
Bien.
pero por ejemplo, la más reciente que recuerdo que estaba muy enojado. Bueno, recuerdo las dos. La de contra Riddles en Kagaribi.
Sí.
Me caga caso ya. Y contra Peepnut, de hecho, en Supernova, porque me chixió todas y me enojé. Y... O sea, pero fuera de eso, o sea, me tienen que chisear. O algo tiene que pasar, pero... No sé, también lo mismo. Si no es eso, solo me pongo triste y ya.
Ok.
Pero no, yo sí me enojo.
Sí,
la
puta.
neta.
Yo me enojo cuando son cosas que pasan así de que muy de frame perfect. De que netas por un pixelito valió verga. Eso lo odio. Me hacen puta.
Ah, no mames, así me pasó con el Toriguri en Kagaribi, que estuve un frame de ganarle por un downer que no dio. Y me enojé.
Sí, esas son las peores, güey. No, güey. Sí me vergueo.
Y es que
Jesse
peor
Foro,
cuando te
thanks so much
pones-
for nothing.
Pero cuando te pones a pensar de que, o sea, cómo hubiera sido tu run si hubieras ganado.
Sí, güey. Y dices, no mames, como nada más de un pinche frame no me permitió ganar. XD.
Literal, sí. A la
Qué buena.
verga.
XD. I think if you don't wanna get really angry at Smash, I think you should just take it easy. Remember, it's a game. And whatever is making you mad at life, don't bring it to Smash. It's just, if you really care about winning, you can be stressed, you can be mad at yourself in case you lose in a really stupid way. But if you're just mad because you're just mad, or like you get mad because you get a 0 to 50 combo, then like maybe Smash is not for you.
I think MuteAce is trying to get a turnip train going, but unfortunately just didn't get right to the station at the moment. He's not going to stay on that platform, but getting pelted by the up airs.
A menos que sea Steve Ocaso ya. Creo que es válido enojarse.
Sí, sí es válido.
Probably Peach's starter. For sure. Maybe down throw in the conversation as well, but every time Mute has gotten one of those, it's been tons of damage onto Peep.
Se ve parejo.
Está a punto de ser 1-1.
Sí, literal.
Ese güey spameando up tilt.
Qué machero.
Qué buena, no mames. Como de todas maneras cruzó la plataforma, güey. Qué pedo. Sí, está cacabro.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, Fabs, this one is looking pretty over. 131 at the ledge. Oh, MuteAce lets him back, but quickly punishes. Nothing but air. Okay, let's fight with the lemons. The Nair coming out more.
Oye, ¿cómo se pone por 2? La velocidad por 2. A ver. A la verga.
En el stream.
Ajá, porque creo que sigue viendo atrasado. Para mí.
Okay,
No
MuteAce,
mames.
you're on your last stock here, but
Si le hace combat me va a amputar. No, no, no. Ese spot está bien peligroso, güey.
catch him off guard.
Ah, no, ya volvió.
And finish the job here.
Eso, Mute.
That's gonna be
Eso.
it. Yeah, there we go. The up air from behind.
Ahí
Such a
está.
great move for Peach, man. Combo starter, kill move, juggling tool. Does a whole bunch for you.
I just like the way they use it to kind of cover air dodges a lot of the time. I think you recognize that Peepnut's habits coming out more and more. I think, you know, getting pressured is normal, but as the set goes on, you're seeing more air dodges from Peepnut. So when trying to get to an air dodge roll to the stage, and MuteAce is right there to cover it every time.
No.
Now that said, Peepnut was on the back foot for so much of that game, right? He was getting his ass beat at the beginning, and he still made that really close. So looks like both of
Yo aprendí inglés así de que neta un día me desperté y dije, wow, sé inglés. ¿No, no les pasa? No fui a la escuela, no estudié inglés, solamente un día me desperté y dije, a la verga, así se habla. Así fue como aprendí inglés.
Con que esto es inglés.
Con que esto es inglés. No, neta, no fui a la escuela de inglés, no estudié nada. Lo
Pues
fui...
experiencia, ¿no?
Sí, lo fui agarrando de lo que iba hablando. Ajá, pues conociendo a la gente. Yo creo, yo así aprendí, Dominic. ¿Tú cómo aprendiste, Spargo?
Pues, yo siempre en la escuela, y pues sí me enseñaban inglés, pero creo que más que nada también fue como experiencia de puro estar viajando. Pues nada, convivir con gente que habla inglés, ver videos en inglés,
Simón,
que nomás así.
consumir la media en inglés. Consumir en el idioma que quieres aprender, eso está bien. Es bien fácil aprenderlo.
Sí, no es tan difícil. Ojalá los gringos aprendieran español.
Aguas, güey, te van a cancelar por decir gringos.
Se agüitan, ¿no?
Sí se agüitan.
Ten cuidado, Sportacus. Punto JPG. Punto JPG. Murió de la forma más macha posible. Punto JPG. Oye, lo que esta macho yo le veo difícil para Peach. No sé.
Este macho sí se ve difícil para Peach, papu. La neta.
Sí, no sé cómo Miris le hace.
Como que todos los proyectiles, los zoners sí se verguenan a Peach, siento.
Sí. Gana Mega Man. Sí, me imagino.
El Rob.
Low-key no tanto, Low-key.
Yo creo que el Rob sí se la chinga, güey.
¿Mucho?
No mucho, pero sí le gana el macho, yo creo.
O sea, supongo, pero no siento que por mucho. O sea, no siento que sea tan mala como la hacen ver las Peach.
No, las Peach son... Ya sabes que son, papu. No quiero que me baneen.
Sí, te entiendo.
Peepnut probably just gonna shake that one off. He understands what's going on here. The lead is massive. Just can't take any
A la verga.
risks or
Qué buen
shouldn't
parry.
take any of them. Wow, a parry on the back air, crushing that stock.
Yeah, I think Peepnut's starting to recognize that when Mute's in trouble, when he's
Bueno, neta está muy castroso jugarle a Peepnut.
La neta sí se ve, güey. Se ve que te hace emputar bien, cabrón.
Es muy escurridizo,
Dash attack gonna get him right in there. Still
diría
keeping
yo.
this close. MuteAce, if you find the kill in the next few seconds,
Que hace un vergo de cosas en
this game.
poco tiempo. O sea, en 5 segundos te lanza como 3 proyectiles.
Sí, güey, y salta encima de ti bien cabrón, que te campea saltándote. Como porque es tan escurridizo el Mega Man, güey.
Es que no debería serlo, no sé.
Tiene spacing, tiene zoning, tiene kill power, confirms. Su up smash bien rotote.
Nothing to complete it.
Soy
¿Cuál es su
hater,
debilidad?
Su debilidad yo creo que
Just to keep him at bay even
lo,
further.
es fast forward y lo combian mucho.
So you know he's getting
No puedo
creative.
pensar en nada.
No. Ajá, es que aquí. ¿Cuál es su debilidad? O sea.
Llega bien culero, ve eso, güey, what the fuck.
Pero puedes aventar el side B al stage.
Peepnut going to the platform. He wasn't ready for it.
Te
And then
protege.
Ve y sobrevivió 185.
anything too strong, he kept him close to the lemons, but too close.
Ajá, está pesado
Would allow Mute
también.
a second chance here. Let's see what he can do with it.
That door not closed, bro. Hold on. Mute got way back in.
Wow, jumping over.
Vas a roll.
getting the
Ah, no.
forward air.
¡Oh, la verga!
Oh, the
Güey, ¿qué fue
Z-drop
eso?
back air. No, not enough though.
¡Wow!
Damn close, and there it is with the spike.
El
Oh, my
mazo.
Lord, Peepnut taking game 3 in a
Al chile, ahorita antes que empiece la del Zomba Sonix me voy a ir a agarrar algo de cenar, papu. Ahorita regreso, ¿va?
Va.
Ahí se queda con el Spark Goat.
Va, yo los cuido, yo cuido a tu chat.
Nowhere to go, like you said, Max, man. When you can pull out stuff like that in a kind of a pinch, you can definitely tell Peepnut definitely feeling it, man.
Just feels so limiting, man. Like almost every option is covered when you're recovering against this character, especially in the hands of Peepnut. Obviously, nobody does it like him. Best in the business with this character for a reason. But we will see. He's taking a deep breath, just closing his eyes. He's trying to lock.
La debilidad de Mega Man es que tiene mucho lag en muchos de sus ataques. ¿Realmente tiene lag? Es que yo lo veo muy seguro al Mega Man. No sé ustedes.
Turn up in hand. You know that can mean some crazy starter here, but no, nothing of the sort. Just a forward air into back air, tacking on some solid damage with the two-piece. Aware of the crash bomb, even still, very good.
¿El Fer? Pero el Fer sale bien rápido.
Right now.
Yeah, he was actually forced to angle it upwards.
No, o sí. O fue bien pendejo nomás.
Smart from you, but either way, you're still getting pelted. You're still getting whittled down smaller and smaller, and that just lets Peepnut spam more projectiles on you and the back air as well. You gotta watch out.
Jesus Christ, dude, I thought he was dead.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go. Fair into
Wait,
fair.
miren eso.
Cleans it up. Once again, a very healthy stock to work with.
¿En lag qué es?
Peepnut, man.
En lag es cuando... O sea, bueno, cuando supongo el lag de cuando puedes hacer otro movimiento después del Fer, supongo. Wait, no sé nada del juego, perdón. Creo que este año o el año pasado aprendí que era donde... Bueno, que eso, no, todavía no sé muy bien qué es un scramble situation.
I mean, MuteAce definitely looks like he takes care of himself.
Okay, he landed. Just goes for the down air. Raw doesn't really matter though. MuteAce just follows him. Drifts actually with him. Throws out the forward air, gets the kill. Even stocks now. The percent though, a little bit different. No turnip train yet again.
Oh, trying to go for footstool out of shield, I think. I saw that immediate double jump. That can only mean one thing.
Es que no sé, a veces no ocupo esas cosas. En Rivals, por ejemplo, hace poco aprendí que es el floor hogging. Ya cuando ya había ganado Keiko Sol y había quedado segundo en un Major. Y luego que como que todavía no sé muy bien qué es. Y hay muchas cosas que no sé de Rivals. De Smash tampoco.
The spacing from Peepnut. That boy is exhausting all of the momentum he can. The projectiles are coming out more and more. MuteAce got to find a different way.
Okay, this time going for the down air.
Cloud Carrera. No, bro. Dios te oiga. Dios te oiga.
Oh, pops up with up air though. All right.
Ooh. Actually hits through the F smash with the forward air. Really nice from Mute. Can we finish the job though?
Peepnut just fading in and back out, causing MuteAce to back up. He kind of second-guessed his pressure right there, and that cost him his life. All right, I need to see an edge guard right here, Mute. Come on, one time for the fans. Nope, Peepnut is back.
That boy just drifts away. Why not?
Bro, think about after that set with Toon, how in touch with his patient side Peepnut must be right now. See him hopping around those platforms, not committing to any buttons. He's locked in.
Hace chistoso que la gente te haga cumplidos por castigar los floor hogging. Tú dices, ¿sabes qué eran, güey? Es que no sé, hay cosas que solo por... No sé, me hacen sentido, pero no ocupo saberlas a fondo, ¿saben? Yo por eso también soy muy malo dando consejos, porque es que no sé. Es que no sé, yo veo el juego de manera diferente. No soy tan nerd para el Smash.
The house plays an uninvited guest right now. Peepnut, you know what? Saying kicking him out.
Got those
puro games, así es.
Damn, did I eat too much today?
Looking like an episode of Goosebumps right now, man. Where we going? Straight horror show.
Walk in one door, end up on the other side of the hallway. Okay, this is still doable, but it looks like Peepnut is in the driver's seat for real.
That forward air might be the hero of this set, man. From Peepnut, keeping Mute away every time.
Puro Peepnut. No sé a quién irle, la verdad.
Those characters typically give Peach a lot of trouble.
No sé si irle a Peepnut o a MuteAce.
Looking for the spike, trying to end it like he ended the last one.
¿Qué quiero ver mejor? ¿Sonix? Oh, la verga. ¿Sonix Peepnut en Grants o MuteAce Sonix en Grants? ¿Qué opinan ustedes? Es que como que Loki ninguno.
For sure. The down actually got hitting his mark and nearly fell short to the forward smash. The metal blade angle.
Güey, ¿por qué es
That
true
45
eso?
degree angle. Keeping it acute for a different reason and killing Mute, taking that game, taking the set as well. Yo, Peepnut's on a different level, man. Oh my god.
Man, he's so good at finding all the setups this character has. You see the layers that he goes for.
Mejor MuteAce Sonix para Grants. ¿Creen que ¿Creen que Peak Sonix sea un juego de timeout?
Suddenly there's a leaf shield and I can't interact with him at all.
Es que no sé, nunca he visto Mega Man Sonic.
He's nice.
He is
Nunca he visto
really
esa
good.
matchup,
And
así
he's
que no
that
sé
guy.
cómo será.
And now he's that guy on the winner's side of Grand Finals. Guaranteed top 2
For sure.
at an A-tier tournament. Amazing job by Peepnut, but I know Mute ain't done yet. He's still got some gas left in the tank. He'll be fighting the winner of our next set, which is Zomba versus
Gracias,
Sonix.
Conro,
Genesis
me alegra
Grand
escuchar
Finals
eso.
From last year. Throwing it all the way
Saludos.
back.
A little bit of some interesting lore. These guys, there was like a little secret invitation.
Casi puro timeout.
I won't say
No.
the- won't say the location. But,
No me gusta Mega Man en
I
general,
believe
pero me
they
gusta más que
tried to
Peach.
win, but it was very
Es que no sé, ninguno me gusta, ya lo admito.
Like you said, Genesis, I think believe Zomba actually won the first time there as well. They
Bueno,
come back
se viene
and
hot
win
set, amigos.
wins, but it's never
Hay que
enough.
ser lock-in para esto.
I'll say that for sure.
Did Sonix win the tournament? The whole thing?
Yeah, he won the whole thing.
Nice. And you know he's looking for that.
Sure.
Of course, cannot be a tournament without mentioning the cold streak of second.
Leo
place.
fue por algo de comer, según.
At one point was looking like the
Según me
best player.
comentó.
He's just had a rough time when it comes to securing the win in Grand Finals. But I'm getting some different vibes.
¿Qué ha pasado?
Seems like he's in high spirits right
Ya
now.
ganó Peepnut.
He vuelto. Ya ganó Peepnut 3-0. Ah, 3-1.
As well. He's been to the last
Sí, 3-1.
out of
Lo mató con sierra a
maybe
Baker.
things are going to be a little different for him.
Yeah, and it's not even like he's playing selling. He's had to come
Bueno,
back
se viene
and go
hot set,
down
decía.
two people, you know, two
Ya,
in the
Sonic
long
Zomba.
two great
Sonic
players, right?
Zombos.
Go 2-0 down against those kind of playstyles, if we're a bit
Ojalá el
lucky.
Sonix no trolee. Güey, ya quiero que gane Sonix.
Yo también, papu. Sí estaría bien,
toca.
pinche épico.
Ya le toca al Carlitos.
Carlos.
So we'll see. Hopefully, it's no more second place. Hopefully, we can see first place. You know, that'd be good to see.
I would really love to see it. Honestly, any of the 4 players that are
Güey, ¿cómo sentiste jugarle al Sonix en el Eugene Bond?
Me sentí chido, papu. Ahora por fin las Aegis jalaron bien verga.
La verdad me sorprendió, no te voy a mentir.
Al Chile a mí también un poquito.
Es que a mí no me gusta esa matchup.
Cuando me hicieron cuando me hizo 3-0, güey, en el reset, neta sí que verga. Como que está valiendo verga. Y ya cuando cambié Aegis otra vez y gané los 2 primeros, no más, sí me quedé así de a la verga. Creo que ya lo entendí, güey.
Ahora comprendo.
Sí le hice a Aku que esto es Sonix.
Que esto es Sonix.
Pero estuvo bien verga. Al Chile ya quería ganarla ese, papu.
Ya tocaba. Al Carlitos. Oye, como que Loki Aegis pierde esa matchup, ¿no?
Sí, yo pienso lo mismo. La neta sí está bien feo ese matchup. No creo que sea el peor de Aegis, pero sí está feo.
¿Peor cuál sería? ¿Min Min?
Yo creo que es Min Min. Y Diddy Kong.
Yo pienso que es... Yo vería a Diddy con peor.
Que Min Min.
Sí.
Loki sí. Yo tengo a Min Min y a Diddy Kong como los peores. Esos son los que sí. Zafo. Horrible.
Ajá.
Después yo creo que
También Pikachu.
Sonic, Pikachu, Joker le gana a Aegis.
Sí, Joker sí le gana a Aegis.
Yo creo que Rob también le gana a Aegis.
Yo lo sigo viendo even, pero pues se puedo entender.
Sí, cabrón, neta, puto rata muy roto.
También que otro... Snake. Snake yo pienso que la gana. Que gane Snake.
Sí, también esa está mala para la Aegis, güey. Yo creo que es como un -1 ese. Ese sí está feito.
Sí, nunca he visto a Aegis ganar esa matchup.
No, al chile no.
Loki Shulk, güey.
Loki Shulk también está feo. Loki. Eso sí, es de los biggest low-keys. El Meta Knight también le puede ganar.
Sí, estoy de acuerdo. ¿Todavía piensas que le gana a Toon Link?
Sí, cabrón, al chile. Sí,
No, ahí sí te estás mamando, güey.
Ahí es propaganda que debo de seguir hasta que le gane Level 1. Ahí sí fue mi más grande propaganda, güey.
Toon Link le gana a Aegis.
Ah, es que puto Toon Link, no me caga, güey.
Me caga Toon Link también. Deberías usar de Cloud, Loki.
No, es que no está feo también.
No, güey, Cloud sí le gana, chido.
Ah, mira, qué rich. Va. Sí usaré Cloud.
Sí, deberías. Y es que Toon Link sí es también un poco matchup check. O sea, la verdad yo sí pienso que Toon Link es muy bueno, pero te hace mierda si no sabes qué hacer.
Sí, creo que es lo importante, papu. La primera vez que le juegas al Toon Link sí veo cómo te puede hacer mierda, güey.
Level 1 es de esos que te ganas siempre la primera vez que le juegas.
Sí me pijeo bien culero la neta.
Exacto, Mejía. Estoy de acuerdo con lo que dices. Como que nadie se acuerda de eso. Solo se acuerda de cuando perdí. Pero nadie menciona cuando le gané al Level 1 en el rollback. A ver, Sonix Zomba. Vamos a ver qué tal.
Veamos. Oh, ese. Ese güey sí va súper agresivo, cabrón.
El Sonix.
Ya mamó el Zomba.
Ya vi.
It's all about putting Rob in the air and making sure he just looks like another one of Eggman's robots, bro. He's just a little toy. And Sonic's having his way with him right now, playing around, making sure Zomba is never comfortable. Can't get back to stage.
Esta macho nunca supe bien cómo es, porque... Es que no sé. Los Robs dicen que gana Sonic. A veces veo que Sonix dice que gana Sonic. No sé.
Yo creo que gana Sonic también, papu.
Yo la vería más chido para Sonic, la verdad.
Sí.
Oye, te comes un Nopper y te haces 60.
Y sí, no mames, desventaja bien fea del Rob, güey. Contra el Sonic, mismo sí. Ay, ya mamó el Zomber.
Al chile. Dios te oiga.
Gracias, QWERTY. Y para los que pregunten, estoy cenando una torta de pierna.
¿Pierna?
De pierna, sí.
¿Qué es eso?
¿No es la pierna? Es como un tipo de jamón, papu.
Ah, ok, ya.
No sé si se le diga así, pero igual es acá, imagínate una rebanada de jamón.
Ok, ya. No creo que se le diga así aquí en Tijuana.
Ridiculous out of Zomba right now. Keep this an even fight. Get yourself right back in it. Like the pressure with the down tilt into the jabs. Okay, so far he's doing good.
Trying to sniff out the air dodges, but Sonic's not keeping them just yet.
Sí, el Sonix anda bien on point. Hizo lo que en el papu. Anda en el flow.
Ya los excitaste.
Saludos a República Dominicana, Richard. Como que sí huele a un 3-0 Zapatero. Muy bien.
3-0 Zapatero. Ojalá, ya quiero que Sonix gane. Pero,
está bien, sí, se la merece.
Sonix le gana en el rollback a MuteAce. Bueno, ahorita como está jugando yo creo que sí, ya.
Sí, ahorita el Sonix anda muy low-key, güey. Ya se volvió egoísta, güey.
Ese güey.
Ese güey.
Ya te acabaste Blue Lock.
Ah, sí, güey. ¿Qué ibas a decir, Sparkle?
Que la gente juega mejor cuando está en losers y ya van aventándose una run.
Sí, papu, la neta sí. Eso sí es muy real.
Es que tienen momentum ya de jugar sets seguidos.
I might not have gas in the tank off the stage, but mentally I still do.
Pon en el chat se volvió Nagi, pero pues yo no entiendo esa referencia porque no he visto Blue Lock.
No mames, si Nagi soy yo, pendejo.
Pero es Nagi. Ah, perdón, pues. No sé, eso dijeron en el chat. Yo nomás ando... soy el mensajero.
Sí, al Sonix creo que también... Al Sonix le gusta el mismo personaje de Blue Lock que a mí.
Nagi.
El Nagi. Es que está hype. Deberías de verlo, güey. Sí te gustaría.
Me vi unos capítulos, pero no sé. Bueno, tal vez lo consideraré.
Yep. Also gotta say, I love how they're using their girlfriend's tags in the game.
Oh, girlfriend's tags.
That's so cute. Shout out to you guys.
Shout out Liv and Angie as always.
The true romantics of Smash, Zomba and Sonix.
Okay, angle the shield upwards, saying you know what, that dancer not doing anything.
Me pone en el chat que tú tienes más pinta de Rin.
Ese.
No sé qué significa.
¿Están diciendo que tú eres Rin o que yo soy Rin?
Tú.
Ah. Pues el que haya dicho eso, muchísimas gracias. Aprecio mucho el comentario. El Rin es el güey más smashito de Blue Lock, güey. Pero neta, bien puto smashito. Sí, es muy smashito, güey. De que ese güey sí muere por el puto fútbol, güey. Sí,
no sería el Shiny Mark, entonces.
De hecho, al Shiny Mark le pregunté y se me dijo que es ese güey.
Hola, Bici, ¿cómo estás? Sí, ando con el Leo.
Love you, Phil. And yes, I'm calling with the Spark Goat.
Shiny Mark top 1 smashito.
Sí, cabrón, con su carácter development ya nada lo va a detener.
Literal.
Puto Shiny Mark, neta es bien bueno y luego pasa eso, güey. Luego hace SD.
Literal, sí troleó durísimo. Tiene que dejar de trolear. Porque yo sí pienso que es muy bueno.
Yo también pienso que es exageradamente bueno.
Yo también.
Tony, thank you so much for the 2 months for the Prime, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
¿Por qué, Bici? ¿Qué pasó? Estábamos haciendo Watch Party del torneo. Con Leo. Ah, era mejor Upper. Upper o Shield. De ahí, Upper.
Okay, whistles on the shield, so of course maybe get shield poke with the homing attack. Misses it. Nearly eats the Zomba. The patterned one, but still surviving.
Bro, that homing attack has betrayed Sonix in some really
Dominic AR, la neta, desde que anunciaron Let's Make Moves Miami, mi plan no era ir, güey. Neta, desde que me llegó la idea ese torneo, no, la neta no. No soy muy fan de Miami.
Lo que yo tampoco. Nada en contra del torneo, pero no sé, Miami. No soy fan.
Sí. Al Chile no. Al Chile sí no jalo. Sí, yo creo que deberíamos de hacer más watch parties juntos de Spargo. Ahora que vas a estar retirado y yo no voy a ir a tantos torneos, deberíamos hacerlo.
Sí, estaría chido. Vamos a hacer algún torneo que no vayas, nos ponemos de acuerdo.
Estaría bien verga.
Güey, me acaban de insultar en el chat. Me dijeron que soy Isagi.
No mames. Es que sí eres, bro.
Soy el prota.
Eres el prota, güey. No me importa, güey. Me acaban de insultar bien culero.
El anime prota, bro.
El prota, bro. Güey.
Entonces sí, así la Kagarimi.
Sí, voy a ir.
Ya, 100%.
100% seguro.
Sonix. Ah, va. Bueno, entonces ahí te estaremos apoyando.
Gracias, papito.
Thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? Hola, Memi, ¿cómo estás?
I gotta watch the VOD back. I thought because of the spark that the one he lived at 150 was the strong hit, but it must.
Ya 2-0, ya Sonix, ya cábalo.
Yeah. My eyes have deceived me.
Mándalo a su casa.
End of the road for Zomba, down 2 games to 0, but of course he could bring this one back. I mean.
Sí, Reds, el Spargo está retirado hasta nuevo aviso, papu.
Hasta nuevo aviso. Que me da hueva. Me da hueva, bro.
El Kagaribi es el 2 de noviembre, papus. Neta, sí va a estar muy rich.
2 de noviembre, ok.
Neta, esta es, papu. Los voy a verguear.
Esta es la buena.
Esta es la buena.
Pues
¿Cuánto
¿quién
que ponen
podría
a
ganar?
Shooton? ¿Cuánto que ponen a Shooton? Sí.
Pues ya le ganas, ¿no? Está
Sí,
bien.
sí lo vergueo. Pues, al único que sí no le he quitado sets recientemente es a Cola. Yo creo que a Cola es el que más me castraría.
Pero ojito que siempre es juego 5.
Ojito que ya lo voy a verguear.
Ya, esta es la buena.
Al Horde lo voy a verguear, al Milla también, al Shooton también. El Don Amigui puede que se ponga pendejín.
Sí mejorando mucho. ¿Los eres Meta Knight?
Sí.
Sí, sí sale Meta Knight.
Good start for him this game. Gonna carry him all the way across the stage with those down tilts though. And land a backer of his own. All right. Right back in it. Fully charged gyro as well. It's gonna hit hard when it comes out.
No, Zomba, no te quieras poner, pendejo.
No, güey, ya. Ahí ya.
Uy, buen punish, bro.
Uy, qué pedo. ¿Qué está haciendo?
Going high.
Está pegando jugador 3, el
Empty
Sonix.
land. I think he threw an up air out at the last second because he had some kind of landing lag, but no hitbox appeared. And even still, it's not enough to stop Zomba. He's been on the offense. Oh, okay. Good recognition.
Oh, ese güey le quiso hacer full stun.
Sometimes I just wish I could take that move away from Sonic.
Oye, vi que le ganaste a Toriburi, ¿no? ¿Qué le usaste?
Joker,
It does some really good work for him, for sure, but it betrays him a lot.
neta,
The Judas of the move.
fue toda una experiencia, papu.
Wow, okay.
Ah, la verga, pero el primer juego sí me hizo como casi tristock. Y el segundo me estaba haciendo tristock, pero la traje de vuelta. Y el tercero yo le hice two-stock, güey. Sí fue una adaptación acá muy obscena.
Ah, qué chido.
Yo creo que el baño es medio basura.
Güey, sí, yo pienso que Banjo es mierda.
Pero te verguea.
Sí, es solo ese güey que sabe cosas.
Sí, es Dios ese güey.
There's a good amount of startup on it.
No, you're in hella lag. Yep, you have to waste a lot of gas. Sonic can reach there before you do.
¡Pum!
He's a quick character. Okay, does work.
Ok.
Oye, bro, qué buena. Oye, bro, qué buena.
What is going
Ya se desesperó el Zomba. Down tilt, láser, bueno.
forward tilt
A la verga.
Yup, keeps himself alive. Zomba.
Pega un putazote el
Still
forward
signs
tilt.
of life here. It is not over quite yet. Those neutral airs getting eaten up by Sonix. He's so keyed into it. Of course, being able to anticipate when your opponent's going to do
Pasa
that
por
makes it
allá.
easier. Wait,
A la verga, casi se mata Sonix.
is this man a genius?
Si no agarraba el Edge, sí mamaba, ¿verdad?
Yo, Sonic's
Sí, según yo sí mamaba.
everything Zomba's throwing downwards, by the way.
Y es que él quería hacer spin dash off stage para pegarle. Pero no le salió.
Oh, but hold on. Zomba still kicking here. Packing a good bit of damage
Cabrón.
on. We could see an early
Güey.
kill or something like that.
Hold on.
No mames. Uy.
Si se estrella con el back me voy a
He's like, I
emputar,
don't want you
güey.
off stage because
Con el
I'm
sombrero.
trying to kill you
Sí. Cabrón.
No back
Güey.
there for sure.
Mal día, cabrón. Sí.
Mal día.
DI right and actually takes the
Son-
Vale,
fight.
verga.
Genuinely
Carlos.
got that correct.
Ya,
Pasó
ya,
de
güey.
verga.
Drift in and
Deja de
out,
hacer la
Zomba
emoción,
deliberately
por
tries to
favor.
mix you up with that, so I can't even blame Sonic
Y aparte el
for
Zomba
having
se siente
down.
bien verga.
Wow, all right.
Se creó un culo.
Se creó un culo.
But Zomba pulling that one back from being down in every situation. Both stocks were taken first by Sonix, but then Zomba fired back.
And I'll be honest, again, he was getting beat up just like the first.
Sonix es Rin. Sonix también podría ser Rin.
Sí, es muy
En base a lo que
machito.
en base a lo que me han dicho.
He was nearly out.
Ese es
Just
machito.
staying at the bottom barrel, you know, but still found a way.
Yo al chile no puedo deducir quién te gustaría, güey.
¿Quién sabe, güey?
Pero si eres del Izagi.
No, güey. No soy Isai, ya sabes por qué.
Ya sé por qué, güey.
Ya sabes por qué.
Yeah, you gotta be
El Toguro sí es muy bueno, papu. El Toguro era Mario.
These guys have been playing since
Mario.
3:30 p.m.
Sí, era Mario de República Dominicana.
Yo pensé que estabas hablando de Blue Lock.
No, güey, estoy,
No sé.
me preguntaron en el chat
Props to these
que
guys
qué
for
tal el nivel de
showing
DR y
up,
del
been
Toguro.
this deep into it.
Es bueno el Toguro, güey.
Sonix gonna get the early exchanges once again.
Sí, es bueno.
63
También el
and
Kazuya.
Sí, que soy
This edge guard could be brutal.
Ah, ese güey.
Should've put gyro
Sí,
out of
sí, es
Zomba's
bueno.
hands.
Sí, es bueno, casi le gana a Sparko.
Güey.
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 Yeah, and that projectile specifically goes so far up and takes forever to come back down. You really do remove it from play.
Me dice que soy Nagi.
Take notes if you have a Rob at your local or something.
Sí te queda el Nagi, la neta.
No sé por qué, pero les voy a creer.
Leo, una duda. Veo que los players se la pasan tome y agua. ¿Cómo le haces para las ganas de mear? Pues déjame decirte que últimamente mi vejiga no ha estado en las mejores condiciones. Así que... pues como que sí afecta. Pues solamente te paras y vas al baño, papu. Pero, o sea... güey, solamente paras y vas al baño. Pero, o sea, no mames. Hay veces, güey, que te dan ganas de ir al baño porque estás nervioso, no realmente porque quieres ir al baño.
Oh, sí.
Ah, eso es lo peor del mundo, güey, porque sí te la tienes que tanquear, güey. Ya cuando estás jugando de repente se te pasa. Pero... no mames. Porque sabes que no es porque quieres mear, sabes porque es por los nervios, pero se siente feo.
Yo no sí voy por si acaso. Pero sí siento culero jugar, que, o sea, teniendo ganas de ir al baño.
¿Qué tal si se mea?
Literal, güey. No, nunca sabe.
Oh, the spike and no tech, but unfortunately, just a weak hit.
That could have been scary.
Ay, ya, Sonix.
Está haciendo de emoción.
Al chile.
Just charging the gyro for a little extra long. Yeah, gonna back off. Let that homing attack whiff into empty space. But of course, it's not enough. Sonic's still able to recover and not getting caught by the tech chase down smash either. This is spiraling out of control for Zomba. We need to see something big and quickly.
Sonix se puede parecer también al hermano de Rin. No sé.
No, ahí sí ya le hiciste un favor al Sonix, güey. Porque ese güey es el más roto del anime, güey.
Ah, ya.
No, ese es cola, bro. No, no, para gastarte.
Es el Milla, bro.
Sí, es ese güey. Puta madre.
Puta madre.
Puta madre. Sí, voy con la mentalidad de ganar Kagaribi. Neta, te juro que voy a ganar. Puedo ganar.
¿Cuánto tiempo vas a estar allá?
9 días, papito.
Ah, qué chido.
Sí, ya me voy a quedar ahí hasta Port en vez de regresar.
Es antes de Port, Kagaribi.
Sí, güey, es una semana antes de Port.
Gonna take him off stage
yeah.
At about 30 damage. Oh, and no weak neutral there. There could have been another huge starter for Sonix.
Yeah, that move is a money maker for sure.
Oh, the homing attack is just so difficult to punish.
Bueno, en el chat, Milla es Kaiser.
Yep, always better to spot dodge that move. It's very laggy.
El Milla.
Misses it right
Pero no sé por qué.
Zomba actually getting a missing, I think, off the stage.
No mames, ya lo vergueó.
Now he's in trouble, man.
Por fin.
He might have thought gyro was available right there. You saw him just do nothing.
¿Ya se acabó o no?
Okay.
O no se estás como asumiendo.
Pues es que 120 last stock. Ya se ve.
Ah, ok, ya. No, pensé que era atrasado nomás. A la verga, ¿cómo esquivó eso? Un poco de anime.
Es que sí es Isagi, güey. Ya viste, güey.
Es Isagi, es el prota.
Ah, ya.
Ya.
Sí, mío.
Sí, mío.
Simio.
Oh, what a good fight from both of them, though.
Ok, ahora Sonix MuteAce.
Esa sí va a estar muy chida, güey. Siempre se dan unos tirotes.
Sí. Yo le voy a Sonix.
Obvio, papu.
Bueno, en estos streams apoyamos a Sonix. Oye, ¿tú crees que Sonic Vegaman se juega timeout? O sea, si juegan Sonix y Peepnut, ¿sería puro timeout?
No creo.
No, ¿verdad?
No.
Espero que no. No sé si esté listo para ver eso.
Yo creo que Sonic sí puede rushear a Mega Man chido.
Dios te oiga.
We have another event called Let's Make Big Moves.
I see that.
Right in the heart of Manhattan. Yeah, I know you'll be there, bro. And it's going to be a great time. So I hope you're enjoying what we put on for you. We put a lot of work into these events.
Yo la neta no estoy muy seguro de si ir a Let's Make Moves en Nueva York. La neta.
Por-
Es el fin de semana de mi cumpleaños, papu.
Ah, no mames. Loki no vayas.
Sí, Loki es quedarme en mi casita, con mi family, con mi novia. Sí, 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 sí.
Sí, es décimo. Sí, como que pasar tu cumpleaños en un torneo de Smash, no sé.
Como que ya no, güey. Ya no es el 2026, güey. El 2016, perdón.
No, no es 2016.
Honestly, bro, this one's not even Luminosity. We just didn't change the name because we figured it would be easier.
Let's go, Max!
Have to rebrand it, but trust me, bro. We all see the weird shit on Twitter. Like, it's got nothing to do with this, all right? Let me clear that up. Let me clear that up.
If I speak, bro, I'm in trouble. Either way, we're gonna see who's in trouble next, guys. Mute.
Let's go! I like that.
Brands. I'm excited, honestly. This top 3 is
Le estaban tirando mierda a Luminosity, papu.
Yeah, I'm really
Neta?
looking forward
Sí, güey.
to the grand.
No, es que dijo, no puso atención.
El Max, no entendí bien qué dijo el Copter y el Max dijo, no, esto no tiene nada que ver con Luminosity, nada más no le cambiamos el nombre. Pues ya vieron
No
ya vieron toda la
mames.
mierda que está pasando y pues ya todos saben que está mal, pero no, ellos no tienen nada que ver con esto. Y el Copter dijo, si digo lo que sé, me voy a meter en problemas. Ah, no mames.
Ah, if I speak, I'm in big trouble.
Sí, se rifó, güey.
No mames.
Ya que me paguen, no me han pagado Spargo 3 meses.
¿Todavía no?
No, güey.
Vale, verga.
So no matter what, there's going to be a great story coming out of this
Sí se
tournament.
están pasando de verga.
I think what actually kind of suits the Peepnut is even with Zomba included, I think 3 of these matchups have kind of.
De hecho, me sorprendió ver que Sonix tenía la jersey.
De hecho, güey, a mí me dijeron hace una semana que en 2 semanas me iban a pagar. Entonces, mi deducción es que le pagaron a Sonix para que usara el jersey, porque la vez que le jugué en Eugene Bound, no estaba usando el jersey, güey.
Podría ser.
Entonces yo creo que sí, ya está habiendo movimiento otra vez. Ojalá, cabrón.
Ojalá ya paguen.
Dicen que sí me van a pagar, Fluri, entonces yo confío. Es un chingo de varo, güey, entonces neta no puedo esperar.
Sí, me imagino.
Super OG shit.
It's my favorite generation, so I'm with that.
Oh, nice,
I'm
dude.
a Hoenn fan, so yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was
De hecho, a mí todavía me deben el invitacional.
No mames.
Pero Loki es mi culpa, porque me tardó en... Creo que ni he mandado
No mames, Pargo, sí es bien tu culpa, güey. Sí vi lo que le pusiste al Ezra. Te pasas de verga.
También... Ah, no mames, es que se me olvida. Lo procrastino.
Y ganaste, ¿no, güey?
Sí.
No, me está de haber tocado un buen varo, güey, tú.
XD.
Ya empezó.
Vamos a ver.
¡Ay, esos!
Güey, esos. Eshitos.
No, oye, bro, es solo un dibujo. No mames, estos güeyes.
Yeah, we've already got a history of a timeout between these two today. We'll see if it repeats itself. I think with 30 seconds down and not a single point of
Le
damage.
hizo tirar la plataforma, el Eshito.
But hold on. We know what Sonix
Y por eso ya le bajó
is.
45,
I
cabrón.
would say even easier to edge guard than
Sí.
Bob. So it might get ugly if Mute gets knocked off.
I think the mix-up comes with the float action, of course, stalling for a long while off stage and far away, and of course the upbeat parasol as well. So.
Yep. Peach has a more threatening recovery.
Peepnut ya ha ganado Major, según yo.
Le ganó uno a MuteAce, creo, ¿no?
Nobody is recovering against Sonix.
Me
Sí,
parece
fue
que sí.
MuteAce.
Sí, no me acuerdo específicamente cuál era, güey, pero sí le ganó a MuteAce. Entonces Sonix es nuestra esperanza, güey.
Ah, güey, la neta no me hypea nada MuteAce Peepnut. O sea,
No, la neta no, a mí tampoco, güey. Y esto es not looking good, papu.
Vale, fue Patchwork, me están diciendo.
Ah, Patchwork, nice. Buena info que tienes.
Sí.
MuteAce got hit for 44 and then just straight up never got hit again.
Okay.
Standoff at the ledge and really just in every interaction.
Güey, si jugaran Brad y MuteAce, ¿quién ganaría?
Estaría bien verga que Grad, güey.
Es que no sé si han jugado, pero Loki siento que a Brad le iría mejor.
Es que no es tan campero como en Sonix, güey. Siento yo que luego el jugar tan defensivo sí te quita muchos openings, güey.
Güey, yo pienso lo contrario, yo pienso que Red campea mucho más que Sonix.
¿Neta?
Sí, güey. Pero un vergo más.
Bueno. Sentí que... Bueno. A lo mejor y cuando veo al Grad es la mayoría de veces contra Steve, ahora que lo pienso, güey.
Brad le ganó a Mute en Rape Time este año, me están diciendo.
Ese Grad, el mejor Sonic del mundo.
Le ganó a Shiny Mark. En Rape Time, nomás digo. Nomás dejo el dato ahí.
¿Y este macho quién lo ganará, güey? ¿Sonic?
Sí, es la peor de este pitch, de hecho.
La verga.
Pero es que Sonix no campea tanto.
Entonces es al revés, ¿ok?
¿Te muere? La peor... No, creo que Sonic es peor que Game & Watch. O no sé. O sea, para pitch.
Yo diría que... Chance Game & Watch, ¿no? Por el chance de poder quitarla con el lobby. Siento que eso es muy importante, güey.
Bueno, Loki sí, no sé.
Porque al Sonic sí veo que lo presiona mucho en escudo también como otros monos. Y el Game & Watch es como de, adiós.
Güey, qué privilegiado es Game & Watch.
Está muy roto. Antes yo no pensaba que estaba tan roto, güey, pero ahora sí pienso que está bien pendejo.
Sí, igual. ¿Top qué? ¿Top 3?
Sí, top 3.
Sí, ¿verdad?
Steve, Sonic y esa cosa, güey.
Y esa cosa.
Y esa cosa, güey.
Yo top 5 veo esos. Snake y Loki Pikachu.
Ah, la verga, yo también tengo esos top 5.
Sí.
Yo creo que es eso.
Podría
cambiar a Pikachu por Rob al chile.
Puede ser. Es que lo de Rob es que yo pienso que pierde muchas matchups. O sea, Loki no, pero Pikachu solo pierde de que Game ⁇ Watch y ya.
Ya.
Y por eso lo veo mejor.
Tiene sentido.
Loki pierde Snake, pero no lo viste de mí.
Game & Watch.
No, Pikachu.
Ah, ya.
Loki pierde contra Snake, pero no lo viste de mí.
Le voy a preguntar a Brillosito.
Güey, te va a decir que gana Pikachu, no le hagas caso.
Creo que piensa que todos pierden contra Pikachu.
Güey, dice que Pikachu Game ⁇ Watch está ahí, ven.
Verga.
No, güey.
¿Será top 1 el Pikachu? Shiny sí piensa que es top 1, ¿no?
Piensa que es top 2, por poquito. Detrás de Steve.
Sí, bueno. Pero Steve está muy roto.
Sí.
You also see the huge disparity in punish game against Peach versus against Rob for Sonic, right? He was able to land stuff like up air into back air, up air into neutral air at ridiculous percents on Rob. Over 100. He was true comboing off the up air. Peach being lighter and very floaty, it's really difficult for him to...
Según yo también le costaba Ness, pero no sé.
Yeah, having to change up your combos on the fly, not exactly the best one. Like you said, Peach, you know, completely different archetype.
Anix sí le va chido.
Sí. ¿No ves a Min top 5? No, yo veo a Min top 10, la verdad.
Turn up in hand just to start things off. And the pressure immediately. MuteAce right in his face with the neutral airs.
He landed.
Not quite the crawl.
Vamos, Carlo.
Ok, 50, 58.
Each of them to hit each other once last time.
Side piece his way back down, yep, with the booty bun. Now you have to get away, but of course, good dash attack from Sonix. Make sure you're not landing safely. The up air into another one. Tries to go for the spring one. And maybe just going a bit too much, but never mind.
Qué
Go
bueno.
ahead for the green light. Takes the stop straight away, Max.
Sonic's looking totally unaffected by that game one, I'll say it. That mental fortitude. Wow, the double spot touch.
¿Qué? Loki pues allá campea, ¿no?
Sí, ya ahí es un you know the vibes.
Sí, pero bueno, lo que yo siempre hablaba con Shiny es que a diferencia de Red, Sonic siempre se va a acercar. O sea, Como que no puede cambiar tan chido, porque siempre te va a correr a jab o a upper o a grab.
What, dash attack.
Ajá, como ahí. Justo eso.
Le vamos a Sonix Gamer 1, 2, 3.
Sí, aquí le vamos a Sonix.
Aquí puro latino, bro.
Ok, backer.
Peach's pressure is her approaches are pretty slow and linear.
Yeah.
Usually starts with the float. She's not all that quick on the ground. And if Sonix really wants to, he could just make this a slow
Buena.
burn, but hold on, break.
La
neta es
güey.
muy bueno.
Es que también, pues es la única forma en la que te puede matar Peach. O sea, no sé.
Yeah, that is
Decir
not
chisearte
la
con
verdad.
un
It's pretty
off
hard to
smash.
land that. You know it's a hard read every single
Ok.
time.
Uy.
Nice.
Oh, are you dead?
Ah, se murió.
Qué roto
Are
está
the
esto.
up air
Qué
into the
chido.
spring up air.
Sí, sí está live esa partida.
No, te mueras. No, ¿qué está haciendo?
Very good. Again, good matchup knowledge.
He knows ball.
Aguado, aguado, sí sube.
Sonix me
¡Qué
estresa
pende!
mucho,
¡A
¿verdad?
huevo! Frame to air dodge salvando el día, güey.
Every time it seems.
Literal.
Okay.
Güey, como el Sonix casi trolea durísimo contra el Monty y contra el...
Sí, estuvo bien culero eso.
Air dodge not enough to get back to the
Sí me
stage.
pasó de verdad.
Just misses it right there.
I'm surprised. I thought he could come back, but for Mute, that's a huge win.
Yeah.
Actually up in percent, but there is no chance this game's going.
Upper, back, anoner.
Lots of damage here.
¿Se murió?
Ese.
And looking to finish it with forward air as well. Sonic's just
Ok,
off the mark
Eshito
with
decide
the
regresar,
has
está
carved
bien.
out a really comfortable position for himself.
He runs back to cross him up with the upper. I like that option, but MuteAce is actually ready for that one, so big trades coming up from both. Percent is in Sonic's favor. Tries to run past him, stays on the left side of the stage.
Me siento que está jugando mucho en su cara, no sé.
On that spin dash.
Le está yendo bien, sí la saca.
And oh my god, double digit forward air.
Uy, shit.
Barely recovering here.
Puto, el
Oye.
spacing del Mute está muy god, güey. qué
Güey,
pedo.
casi... ¿Cómo esquivó ese
I don't see
backer?
too much mileage out of Peach Downer, actually. Usually we see Mute get a lot of combos or just edge guarding with it. Hasn't found too much success
No
with it
mames.
so far.
Tengo miedo.
Yeah, he just has to be so
Oh,
close
buen
and
DI.
above Sonic.
Buen
Right?
DI.
Both of those are very difficult.
Ahí está. Ah,
¿Qué?
ya se murió.
Wow,
Ya,
cannot
¿qué?
believe the air dodge lasted long enough to save
No
Peach's
mames,
life here, but he's
güey.
starting to bring this one back. About
Güey, güey,
70%.
güey.
¡Oh, no
With the
mames!
grab, okay.
Qué buen grab, güey. los
Güey,
grabs
¿qué le
son
pasa a
great.
Muteace allá, güey? Qué buena.
Ya.
Actually recognized Mute chasing him.
Casi.
You
Se
saw
enojó el
Sonic
Sonix.
Sí, güey, no mames.
extend that with the back
Pero
end,
se
of
enojó.
course, extends for days and actually get the kill. That was clutch from Sonix.
Yeah, making sure not to give up that huge lead that he had, right? Make the most of it.
A Chile sí está muy impresionante cómo el Muteace le gana a Sonix con Peach, ¿no?
I think Peach struggles to approach him.
La neta sí.
Como que sí lo veo y digo, wow, este güey está haciendo arte, güey.
¿Cómo gana esa macho?
Sí, al
It's
Chile,
hard
güey.
for her to get that pressure started, especially against someone as fast as Sonic who can just completely disengage.
Pero luego que
But
Peach está muy rota.
Sonic's got that one done the good old-fashioned way.
Yeah, it really feels like Sonix and Peepnut as well have been the only two people today to really call out Mute's habits.
Güey, un güey en mi stream de YouTube, güey, está poniendo el comentario más cagado de la vida, güey.
¿Qué puso?
Puso 3 veces seguidas. Leo, ¿Sky ya puede ir a Majors?
Right, I think he knows just how much he can get.
Porque nosotros vamos a saber, ¿verdad?
And that's
Simón.
fall to temptation every time. But hold on, we might see a nasty edge guard here.
Ten cuidado,
With that
Sportacus.
homing attack, brother.
And even if you didn't get the kill, getting 80% off the bat is so good. Because now, again, you're forcing Mute to get
Eshito de YouTube promedio me ponen.
an approach, which he really doesn't really want to do.
That said, he's been doing it a hell of a lot, even when he's up 3 stocks to 1. So I think this is exactly what Sonix wants to see.
Yeah.
Es complicado.
Yo creo que no.
Finally breaking through for Mute.
¿Tú
Gets
crees?
nothing off of
Como
it.
que yo la veo muy difícil, ¿no? Como que
Now he
Un
como que,
poquito, ¿no?
como que la veo, como que la pregunta está un poquito de más.
combos from MuteAce. Dig his way out of this hole. I mean, he's 70% down against the best defensive character in the game. Second best, let's be real.
Going side to side now. Sonix is having his way with Mute right now.
Murió de la forma más macha posible.
Trying to get center stage. Trying not to
Punto
overextend too
NP.
much. And there's the forward air.
Punto JPG.
Might be an overshoot, and there's Sonix just waiting on the ledge like a shark.
Love the feints from Sonix, man. Just dashing back and forth. Pops in there when you least expect it with that jab.
Güey, es que me pongo a pensar, es como que, ¿qué hace? O sea, ¿qué hace Peach contra Spin Dash? O sea,
Güey, sí se ve que neta se rompe el cerebro cada vez que interactúa con él, güey.
no mames. Ah, la verga. Güey. Ah,
La otra voz es de Spargoat. Aquí anda el
hola,
papu.
soy yo.
Güey.
F-tilt?
F-tilt.
Hola.
Bien.
Ah, pues, bien.
Okay, it's gonna be Sonix taking the first stock. Mute, can you respond in kind? Needs to be before you take all that much damage. We know what Sonix is capable of. All right, both of them just kind of
Mucho aéreo.
each other. Sonix going
Real.
from corner to corner here. Not really feeling the pressure that
La otra
Peach
persona
normally
es
applies,
MK Leo.
Spin Dash will rip right through all
MK
those arrows
Leo.
from Peach.
Pues sí, güey. Para que
¡Qué
sepan.
vende!
Qué pendejo.
If I say it, I'm in trouble,
Need
so
to know why.
I'll leave it alone, man. You already know what I'm gonna say.
Mac Leo.
So I'll have to
El
watch
Mac Leo.
clips to truly
El
confirm
MK
what
trucha, güey.
happened there was because
Güey, ¿qué tan
Peach
seguido te
really
hizo
knocked
Mac Leo?
Peach off the ledge. He had
Muy seguido, güey.
and you cannot be targeted by homing
Te
attack.
sorprendería qué tan seguido, güey.
So that's what made Sonic just go into the depths. But he's gonna shake that one off. Of course, it's a situation he's been in many times. Like, oh, I just killed myself with neutral B. All right, no big deal. I'm used to it.
Hold on, no, you're
Nice.
Güey, ¿por qué se mata tanto Sonic?
You have to keep the door
Sonix.
shut, lock that door.
Tampoco sí será tan difícil el Sonic.
Nah.
You might just find the end of it.
Se excita nomás, güey.
Side beginning, next level of pair. Sonic's turned now the back air too, and the forward air.
Sí, esto es un
Now
crossover,
Dante
pero
with
de
a
los
bad
chingones.
stop. No forward air view
No
again.
mames,
La
¿cómo le hace
atrapaste, está
MuteAce,
rico.
güey?
Mix-ups.
Qué buena.
This man triple dip,
Güey, Loki, eso
fair,
es
double
más
dip
difícil de
fair,
castigar de lo que se
homing
ve.
attack. That could have been
El lobby de
Se
Peach.
mueve- Sí.
Güey, está bien difícil.
All right, Mute.
Sí, o sea, se ve como fácil. Cuando tú ves a Peach haciéndolo y no lo castigas, como que piensas de que, ah, qué pendejo el otro. Pero ya como te toca es como que no mames, o sea, está como difícil, ¿no?
Sí, tiene un drift muy, muy obsceno, güey. Sí, está cabrón. Ahí también me caga.
A la verga.
Güey, ahí pudo haberlo matado, güey. Ah, qué pinche bello juega el MuteAce, güey.
Güey,
Está
me
muy
mama
cabrón.
esa opción de melee.
Ah, la verga.
Sonic's actually dying first.
No se
So watch
murió.
out.
Güey, es que qué presión, güey.
Sí juega muy chido MuteAce. Lo va a agarrar, lo va a agarrar. Oh.
Just gonna wait out with float, yup. Sonic's gonna understand what he can do next. And
Ah, huevo, qué mono, no mamo.
so interesting. I'm so surprised Sonic's
Con ese sabor espontáneo está.
Ahí
está.
Nice, nice. ¡No, cabrón! ¿Qué es?
Y Pindi, yo pondré el spring en la plataforma de en medio. Para que caigan y salten ahí.
Nice. A huevo.
Personalmente.
Personalmente.
Ajá, personalmente, yo haría eso.
Yo pondría escudo.
A mí personalmente no me hubiera pegado ese backer. No más digo.
Yeah, just a really scrappy last stock here. Just moving across the stage.
Está bien, verga. Cómo se mueve haciendo backers.
Literal. Güey, queda 2 minutos. No, pero no se puede ir a timeout ya.
Wow, actually,
Güey,
Ya, es
otra vez
casi
no.
last
that back air
last
and
hit.
get in with down air, but the multi hits betraying Mute, not connecting all the way. Down throw
Es que lo
into
juegan
back
muy
air,
en su
no,
cara,
not
siento
quite,
yo.
too
No
high,
debería ser
100%.
eso, en mi opinión.
Sí, la neta sí, güey.
Okay, both of them respecting
Sí le gusta estar de que en el rock, paper, scissors contra la Pichu.
Es lo que Shinemark llamaría un scramble. Estoy aprendiendo que es un scramble.
Ándale.
Creo que eso es un scramble.
Eso es un scramble, papu.
Ok, ya sé que es un scramble.
El scramble es Dios, pero Peach es Dios en scramble, güey.
Sí.
Porque pinches aéreos autocancelables del culo.
Leo sabe que es un scramble situation. Sí, creo que solo era yo que no sabía.
No mames. Literalmente yo abuso un buen el scramble situation cada que puedo.
Ah, sí, yo también. Yo también hago eso. No, al chile. Es que no sé, hay muchas cosas que no sé de Smash. Lo que les está diciendo.
Y es por eso, bueno, eso es el Nagi, papu. El Nagi en el Blue Lock es súper talentoso, o sea, es al único güey que consideran acá un genio, güey. Porque no...
Era Genios y el otro, ¿cuál era?
Pues,
Genio y...
lo consideran acá porque no practicó fútbol y no sabe tanto de fútbol. Y inclusive cuando está jugando le tienen que explicar las reglas y todo, güey. Pero neta,
es bueno.
pero el güey se la super saca, o sea, el güey neta juega verguísima y su manera de controlar el balón es de las mejores, güey. Nada más que no sabe las reglas del juego, pero juega de puta madre. O sea, creo que por ahí va el que tú eres, Nagi.
Ajá, estaba teniendo un debate con unos amigos hace tiempo de eso mismo, a ver. Déjate digo, era... de genios y prodigios.
Ándale. Ah, la verga. Es como la otra vez, por ejemplo, a mí el Andric, yo con el Andric estaba platicando algo de cómo es nuestro juego, si ciencia o arte, güey.
Ajá.
Es una pregunta así, yo creo que la mía es ciencia, más que arte.
Yo soy arte, güey. Es que yo no sigo las reglas.
Yo creo que tú eres... Yo creo que sí eres arte. Definitivamente no eres ciencia, puto.
No, güey. No soy ciencia.
No.
Mira, a ver, por ejemplo, los que yo veo ciencia son Sonix, Shiny, Twig, Davos, ¿quién más? Peepnut es ciencia.
Oh, the back air through the air dodge, okay. He still has his double jump, by the way.
Yo veo light arte, no sé tú.
A light. Es difícil de decirlo, güey.
Sí, ¿verdad?
Sí, yo creo que sí es más arte.
Sí, yo pienso igual. No, Twig es mucho de ciencia. Twig habla, no sé, hay cosas que dice que no le entiendo.
A veces solamente es el feeling, papu.
Sí.
A veces solamente lo sabes, güey, lo sientes en tu cuerpo.
Es que sí, o sea, yo soy mucho así.
Lo sientes en las chapitas. Fíjate, es algo que yo ya no creo que soy así, pero antes yo era así, güey. De que cuando empecé a jugar, igual era así, güey.
Sí, yo ahorita soy así.
Muchas cosas no me las sabía, güey.
A mí me preguntan algo muy específico, es como que, no sé, güey, solo sabía que iba a pasar. Cola es muy arte. Los japoneses no sé, no les entiendo cómo, o sea, no entiendo qué dicen, así que no sé.
Sí, güey, yo creo que lo de los japoneses es ciencia.
¿Todos? Yo pienso que, bueno, Hurt.
Yo creo que Hurt es más ciencia de todos.
¿Real?
Güey, el Hurt es el tactical. El güey más táctico que he visto en toda mi vida, güey.
Puedo verlo. Doramigi es arte. O ciencia.
Es arte.
Sí, ¿verdad? Doramigi creo que es arte.
Sí, Doramigi sí es bueno, güey.
¿Qué es Gluto?
El Gluto es arte, güey.
Mute forced the air dodge to the ground right there. Yeah, he's starting to run out of steam, it feels like, especially after that forward air. How are you going to make a comeback this long?
Sí. Juego 5 al parecer, papu. Mientras estábamos hablando de arte y ciencia, qué rico.
Oh, ya. Bueno, no hay manera en que Sonix choque esto, ¿verdad?
Ojalá y no haga SD, papu. Ojalá y sí, no la hayas iniciado, vínculo.
Uy, yo me cagué cuando el Monty le hizo 9. O sea, que tenía una lead igual así y que le hizo 9.
No te miento, güey, si hubiera estado cagado que el Monty le ganara, güey.
Estoy de acuerdo.
Estoy de acuerdo.
Yo estaba muy cagado.
Es que, güey.
Proto Banjam es arte, creo.
Sí, güey.
Güey. Proto Dios.
Proto papá, güey.
El Conkeldurr, güey. ¿Sabes quién es Conkeldurr?
No sé.
El Pokémon que... A ver, espera, déjate lo mando. Pero es un Pokémon que tiene 2 piedras.
¡Ay, hijo de tu puta madre!
Ya sabes.
No mames, te pasas de vergas, Parco.
Güey, sí fue.
Sí fue. A ver, mándalo.
No por eso. Espera. No es por lo que piensas.
Creo que sí es por lo que pienso.
A ver, mándame por mensaje. ¿Qué es lo que tú piensas que es?
Judging by the facial expressions I saw, Sonix looks totally level-headed. Mute was kind of wincing a little bit.
A ver.
Oh God, that was tough. So it might be a little bit of a tell, but I mean, he's the hometown hero, right? Formerly from Florida, you know the crowd.
No, lo primero.
Lo primero a huevo, entonces sí sabía, güey, te dije.
Ah, ok. Sí fue.
No, pues yo también lo vi.
Ese.
I mean, like, you know, like you said, we've been saying the whole time.
¿Quién no viera Lechito?
Leche.
With the C, though.
Te puro jugar Lucina. ¡Cámara, Sonix! Esta es, cabrón.
Venga, Sonix, a ver, lock-in.
Wait, did Sonix
Lock-in.
I don't know. Either way, I love Ashley's song.
Ashley's
How you
song.
guys feel?
Ashley's
Battlefield?
Song bangs, right?
Yeah,
Battlefield.
it does. That's on the playlist.
No, no sé, la verdad no sé.
Sí, la neta no tengo ni idea de cómo funciona este matchup, güey.
No, la neta no. Quería dar mi opinión, pero no, la neta no sé.
No sé. Sí soy, se me pasa un verguero, güey. No sé.
Okay. Oh, the beer.
No mames, otro.
Just couldn't find the right hit. So good though.
They are beating the hell out of each other right now.
Yeah, sí.
So different from the first
Mars
game of
creo
the
que
set where they
es
didn't
arte,
touch
¿no?
each other
Sí,
for 30
definitivamente.
seconds.
Might be a momentum thing.
Sí.
Who knows?
Yeah, the pressure's on too. Game 5, losers finals. It all comes down to this.
Air dodges. Ooh. Don't want to be feeding Sonix with air dodges that early.
Mátalo, Backer.
Eat them all day.
Roll.
Ala.
Ah, no, salta.
Ahora sí roda.
Lethal against Mute for sure.
No, no va a rodar,
Getting
salto
a lot
otra
of
vez.
spot on. He's very scared in that position.
Little trade right there, but it's going to be Sonix who gets the better of it. Able to get to the ground faster. Keep rushing in with these spin dashes. Oh, and now you're in the corner.
Oh
What a
my-
cross out.
Oh, sí está muy buena esa jugada.
Never mind. leave
Sí,
it
qué
alone.
pedo.
I was so sure it was
Ahí
coming.
está.
Oh,
The forward air
No, no
not
se
quite
muere.
enough to do it, but Sonix really looking for this edge guard. Knows he can get back to stage to keep the pressure on.
no el grado, salto, sí, salto.
Again, Mute getting up with these other spots.
Está soltando
Jump
mucho.
air dodge. Terrified.
Yeah, he's shook just a little bit, but of course.
Loki, el counterplay para el edge trap de Sonix es siempre escoger un momento random para saltar.
Confirmo.
Porque
¡Huevos! ¡Ah, la verga, güey!
¡Oh, verga! Mira, ahí está el Sprig, me hizo caso.
No mames, te escuchó, güey. ¿Qué pido, güey? ¿Se cagó o sí lo hizo?
No, se cagó.
Sí se cagó, ¿verdad?
Sí se cagó. No, ni de pedo fue a propósito. Yo haré Force Smash ahorita mismo.
Sí, chinga de madre.
Hubiera funcionado.
Forget the
Ok.
vibe. You already know the game.
¿Va a saltar? Yuri salta.
Bien. No, ¡oh, ese!
¡A huevo! ¡Ese! ¡Otra vez! Güey, me hace caso.
Eso es una mamada, güey.
This set might be cooked, Max. I don't want to count MuteAce out, but when Sonix is playing like this,
Oye, como que Battlefield sí no era, ¿eh?
¿Verdad? Ajá.
it's like he's gathered all of the emeralds.
Yeah, right? I feel like he's gonna be yellow in about
Yo
5
saltaría.
I'm
seconds.
saying he's glowing
Bueno,
right now.
está bien. Es que ya solo haces spin dash en la orilla y ¿qué hace Peach? ¿Qué hace la triste Peach?
La triste Peach, güey.
La triste Peach.
Okay.
Something could change.
One turn at train.
No, Sonix,
Camera
ten
reach the station for
cuidado.
once, please.
¿Cómo puede matar Mioris aquí? Supongo de un upper puede sacar sus combos, ¿no?
De un upper, de un turnip.
Ajá,
Pero
upper
no,
con turnip.
ya está muy difícil.
Ya, ¿verdad? Ya se acabó.
Oh god, Sonic's fading in.
Güey, si el Sonix llega a gran final para quedar segundo.
Güey, no lo curses, güey.
Güey, no lo quiero cursear, lo quiero
And once again,
reverse cursear, güey.
Ajá, reverse cursear, manifestar un primer lugar.
Simón, lo estoy reverse curseando, güey.
and then when you least expect it, he's gonna rush right in and pop you for a respectable amount of damage. Oh god, the footstool. Charge that all the way up to do the maximum amount of shield
¿Qué?
damage.
He just wants the shield pressure for sure. but
¿Qué pedo?
Oh, we're back. All right.
Ahí está.
I was scared.
Okay, dash attack, yep, preemptive.
Qué pendejo, Tadeo. Está la verga.
On the ledge. Nearly dies. Mute on his last life.
Oh, and once again, double dipping on the edge guard.
Buen backer.
Able to close that
Uy,
out.
bien estoico el Sonix, a
Pretty
huevo.
damn strong
Sí se
finish
cree el
to
Nagi
this
ese
game.
güey.
But man, what a set that was.
Bien
Both of them
estoico.
showed their strength, showed why exactly they're this far
Nonchalant.
in the tournament.
Nonchalant.
Forces to be reckoned with to this degree. But it's going to be Sonix moving on into the grand finals 3 years in a row.
Yep.
At Let's Make Moves Miami.
Mr.
First,
Consistency.
yes, for sure. And that's the thing, man. Even if you don't.
Bueno,
play
yo
first,
solo espero que no sea
you're
puro
in
timeout.
grands
Nunca he
all
visto
the
esta
damn
matchup
time.
en
I
mi
mean,
vida.
I would say there's even a path to being.
Confía en que no es un matchup campero, güey.
Second places for a whole season.
¿Siquiera han jugado alguna vez?
La neta no sé.
O sea, supongo si alguien, si ya jugaron, yo imagino que ganó Sonix. Porque si hubiera ganado Peepnut, creo que ya lo sabría.
Simón, sí, tiene sentido.
Ya lo sabríamos.
At the same event. Now he finds himself in grand finals against Peepnut. Spargo and Tweak, I mean, no disrespect.
Jugaron y ganó
Those are,
Sonix,
like,
me
the
dicen.
best of the best players. So it's one thing to lose to them. But here, I feel like he's got it all lined up for him to break
No,
this
pero en
record he's played for
2022,
2 years
entonces no
straight.
cuenta.
Can he do it? As long as he doesn't put too much pressure on himself, he just sits back, has a good time, and plays his game, I feel like it's very possible.
Yeah, and I've talked about it before. I remember that the Sonic Mega Man matchup, just as a whole, hasn't been exactly the most favorable for Sonic in general, but I do think Sonic has the tools, obviously, to figure out what he needs to do, man.
Yeah, Mega Man's one of those characters
No.
that's always a thorn in the
Yeah,
side.
Peepnut has
It's
won a
one of
major
those
before.
top meta characters, right? I feel like
Wait,
Diddy
Sonix
and
no ha ganado un
Smash
major
Bros.
desde-
struggled against
Por
Mega Man.
Priority, sí.
Low-key,
Ni siquiera un A-tier.
kinda good into
No.
the forward air is able to crush so many blocks at
Wow.
once, right? Sonic right there on the tier list, and this is not easy for him. The lemons are so annoying to deal with. Metal Blade,
Snake as well.
right?
Sonix es
There's
top
a lot
10
of
esta
top
season,
teams
papu.
that don't like fighting Mega Man, and honestly,
Sí.
in terms of
¿Sí?
player-to-player matchup, who can say they're honestly
Sí,
top
según yo
in the
sí.
matchup?
Sure.
Ok. No me acordaba.
Es como
Sonic
8,
of this
creo.
nature is in such short supply, by the way. I mean, is there even another
Ah, el
Eres
último
5,
torneo
¿no?
que
next
ga-
level in this continent? The only one I
¿Cómo?
can think of
Ah,
Eres
es
cinco, ¿no?
5.
Kamene,
Ah, yo
who's
soy
been
5, sí.
Sora for the
Oh.
last few years.
El último
All the way
major
on
que
the other
ganó
side of the world.
Sonix fue Coinbox IRL en
There are some good Mega Mans all around.
2023.
But, like, you know, if we're being honest,
Ah, no mames,
for
tiene un
Peepnut, that
chingo,
guy
güey.
he's the blueprint right now. He's who you want to be rodering. He's who you want to be kind of looking at and saying, oh, I should be
Sí
doing
sale.
this right now, that right now. You know what I mean? I think Peepnut,
Venga, Sonix.
Neta, ya la vi, güey, ya la olí, güey. El Peepnut está que se caga, güey.
do in certain situations.
Está cagadísimo, nomás míralo.
Nomás míralo, güey. Neta, ya se armó, güey.
But for Sonix, this is it.
Yeah.
This is it.
This is the
right?
chance.
This is it.
All right.
Right,
Two
right.
third-party icons duking it out in our favorite Nintendo game, by the way. Let's see what they've got for us. The Blue Blur versus the Blue Bomber.
So we're in grand finals, guys. Hope everyone is strapped in.
Okay.
I know I am. And people not showing them for sure. This is what you're going to be getting later on in the set. That forward air.
These guys are taking it ultra slow at the beginning. We saw the same thing in Sonic's set with MuteAce. They're just not making any risky moves or really many moves at all.
Well, yeah, I think the matchup.
Bueno.
Why I think Mega Man's
Bueno, al parecer sí va a ser campero, papu.
Bueno,
Discúlpame. Bueno.
Vale, verga.
as long as it's not the invincible hawk.
And one missed tech, costing Sonix a valuable chunk of damage. Of course, it's only
¡Qué verga!
but that's kind of big.
¿Qué, güey, qué está
in a matchup
pasando?
like this. That's
Güey,
gonna be
ni mi espada lo hace,
pressure.
ni mi
Goes
espada
down
hace
near the
eso, güey.
timer, if not all the way.
Sure.
Por 2. Bueno, no. Creo que la mía sí.
La de Cloud, sí.
No, creo que la mía
Right?
sí.
Keeping him in check.
Uh-oh.
Saying,
¡Oh! ¡Buen salto, cabrón!
You cannot
Wait, ¿por qué hizo
approach
eso?
from the air against the tornado. But hold on, a clutch parry there from Sonix. Gonna take a fat
¿Sabes
two
cuál
to
es el counter del
Yeah.
cuando te pega el upper de Mega Man?
Isn't it crazy that Sonic
¿Hacer ese hacia abajo? ¿Erdocha?
Right? He has to
Es
do
hacia
the
los lados,
approaching.
según yo. Es ya
Hacia
hacia los
los
lados.
lados.
Uphill battle
¿Qué?
to fight.
Según yo.
¡Eche!
¡A la verga!
God. Straight slow.
¡Su puta
Güey, creo que,
madre!
güey, creo que ya vamos Sonic.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué saltó?
Died at zero.
Güey,
I don't think you actually
Güey,
can die at zero unless you're really
tengo un
close
mal
to the top, but
presentimiento.
that's like the one thing you don't do when Mega Man up airs you.
Don't try to jump away.
¡Qué verga, güey!
Ese optil me hizo, no sé.
Sí, como que sí fue un mensaje muy claro, ¿no?
Sí.
Un mensaje muy claro.
Mega Man has the distance too, man. When Sonic gets near you, there's all kinds
No
of
mames,
support
papu, sí se lo van a verguear.
Yeah, this matchup looks super
Nah, 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 confío. Estoy con el Spark Goat.
Another lemon, yeah, just stopping him. This is so crazy. I feel like I actually feel bad for Sonic in this matchup.
I don't know how bad it is, or even if it is a bad matchup. I know it's very hard and annoying, right?
Right.
Because you're seeing right now for yourself, guys, the neutral is very in Peepnut's
Bueno.
favor.
creo que ya no está siendo tan campero.
Sure, I agree on that.
Pero pues, es que Sonix está perdiendo.
Annoying things are going to add up over time. But if there's anyone who's prepared for this kind of fight, it's Sonix. He does this for a living. Looking for that up air, shiesty stuff there by Peep.
Bueno, si quitas esto de que ya se puede. Oh, no, era backer, ¿no?
Sí, sí, era backercito.
Is jump after the up B if he saves it.
Yeah, for sure. And I love that crash bomber usage to actually make Sonix go off the offensive, go back to center stage, and then come back to it, giving enough time to Peepnut come back to the stage, and there's the forward air. Sonix finally taking a stock, but the percent not in his favor. Ooh.
I think that will be the difference maker.
No looking too good.
Asterisco, suspiro, asterisco.
Rich Pargo.
Best edge guarder in the business, I'd say.
No te olvides de poner ads.
Mega Man, yeah, he could be a sitting
sí.
duck if you're
Es neta. Los ads. ¿Qué pedo, güey?
La Mewtwo King, güey.
Sí, están muy rotos. Neta, ese Jason sí va por lo óptimo siempre, güey. El maestro del óptimo, güey.
Del Optimus.
Sí, es el Optimus ese, güey. No mames, el Peepnut se siente muy bueno, güey.
A la verga. ¿Qué pedo, güey?
Pero sí se siente muy bueno, manchita. Neta,
Se cree un culo.
Sí, se cree un culazo.
Y sí, lo que sí lo es.
Ya vamos a hacerlo. ¡Ah!
Ahí está. Ese.
Sí, sí lo es.
Leo, te fuiste off stream. Me cuenta.
¡No!
These backdrop up airs are giving Sonix so much coverage in how Peepnut wants to kind of escape.
Oh, he's right back in it.
Oh my lord.
Sonix saying,
Ya regresé.
I am never out.
Ya regresó Leo.
Sí, sí, sí. ¿Quién sabe qué pedo, güey?
Qué random.
De que se fue offline como 5 segundos.
Start selling it, man. 5 cents a cup.
Oh, pues ya está ahí, ve.
Se rifó el Sónico.
Dude, think about how
Vamos,
slow this started
Sonix.
off and how hot it just got for the last stock and a half. Now it looks like both of them are kind of keeping it chill and respectful for the final bout here.
De que se fue offline como...
That's the thing. I think Sonix is understanding that even if you keep doing the same option of crossing Mega Man up, it is the right thing to do. He has nothing to
Sí, sí se le Spargoat.
Right, back
Hola,
air is as fast
soy
as
yo.
Ariel out of shield or maybe tied with Nair, but still doesn't have all that much reach, and Sonic can drift really far.
No, Sonic, neta, el primer juego es bien importante, papito, porfa.
Bueno, Loki, cualquiera puede ganar un primer juego.
Güey, pero en gran final ya sí, güey.
Bueno, en Grand sí, ya cambia la cosa.
Sí, en gran... Si vienes de winners y ganas del primero, sí está muy chido.
Sí.
Oh, casi mamó, güey.
Buen punish. Yo hubiera hecho back throw. Pero Loki soy mierda.
Loki soy mierda. ¿No crosslash?
Oh, no crosslash. Bueno, yo si fuera Sonic. Vamos. Güey, los limones se tienen
¡No mames!
¿Qué, güey?
De que se cagó por el upper, de que el upper no le pegó.
La Sonic Special.
Ah, huevo.
Güey, el team no está cagado.
Loki está cagado, velo.
Güey, estaría muy triste que Sonic se reseteara y perdiera juego 5.
Verga, es lo que pasó conmigo, güey.
Literal.
No, esa sí la gané. Yo creo, no sé, papito, vamos a ver cómo el Peepnut se sostiene en esas situaciones, güey. Porque yo sí veo que el Sonic sí va a ir como camión, güey. Si el Peepnut no se pone muy verga, sí puedo ver que cada vez va a ir yendo peor, güey.
Es que low-key el primer set no importa mucho si tú vienes de winners, o sea, porque... No sé, yo normalmente la tryhardeo más, o sea, si veo que voy perdiendo el primer set, ya es como que, bueno, pues ya el segundo set ya.
Simón, no, totalmente de acuerdo,
Well, the roll pass, but Sonic's still able to cover it. Good stuff. Not quite the crawl we saw at the beginning of game 1, but
Oye, como que la
most ridiculous first 30
la
seconds,
como
but now that
suerte
they
lo que es de
are
Peepnut.
fighting up close,
¿Te parece el Delfino Massa, no?
putting on the hurt.
Sí, ¿verdad?
Sí, güey.
Yep, runs away. Yep, fade back. Metal Blade into conversion. Little grab as well while we're at it.
Es la primera vez que veo Kalos en este
All the
torneo.
damage. That's what the crash bomber, how you landed.
No sabía que era legal.
Back to stage with the up air.
Ah, chile, ni sabía, güey.
Ni yo.
Side B just to cover that. Up
Ya,
to the
papu,
ledge.
mándalo aquí.
Yeah, I mean,
Hazle un ¡ja!
has kind of figured
Ha!
out might be the rinse and repeat.
¿Force Smash?
When
Ah,
it
no.
comes to the edge
No,
guard. You
yo estoy
force
pendejo.
Nightmare to
No,
up
está,
B
el grab
to
está
ledge,
bien.
You pick it up with spin dash, you get a kill. It's already one.
No, yo sí le haría ¡ja!
Actually take him a
Güey,
little
es que
further.
es muy safe el Force Smash de Sonic. Yo si fuera Sonic lo estaría spameando cada rato.
Al chile sí, güey. Como el de Steve.
Literal.
No physical hits. I can just run past it.
No, era fair. ¿Qué le pasa?
Oh, Peepnut dropping the Metal Blade down there to try to intercept Sonic's recovery, but not quite going to work out. And look at him. He hits him off the
Buen
stage,
back
and
air.
he's just so fast that he's still able to get there for an edge
For
guard.
sure.
Fastest thing alive for a reason.
Yep, abusing the invincibility on stage as well on the ledge, let's say. Very smart.
I like the mix-up there from Peep, saving the double jump till the bitter end, but it was
Oh,
not enough.
nice.
And the weak back air. Oh, God, Sonic's just off the mark.
Está...
Yo, that boy was hopping.
Ese.
Oh, ese. Muy escurridizo.
That's aura right now.
Both of these players exuding massive amounts of
Güey,
aura.
ya llegó el güey que te preguntó lo de Scalle a mi chat.
Whoa,
No
what happened?
mames. ¿Y qué te preguntó?
Stage.
Lo mismo 4 veces.
Oh,
Verga.
that Rush doing the same thing that Sonic
¿Será ese
tried
güey?
to do to burn the invincibility out.
Pues me está diciendo lo mismo que me
Ready for it.
dijiste.
Still
Ah,
able
no
to find
mames.
his revenge kill immediately.
Oh,
¿Qué
awesome.
hizo?
Well, the plat drop up there. Getting a lot of cash
¿Qué
from Sonic now
hizo?
in the set.
She's barely doing any damage.
Erizo.
Barely
Oh,
doing
poco
anything to
erizo.
break Peepnut out of this
Ah, ese
incredible
güey se
pressure
creó
from
un
Sonix.
culo.
Y no consiguió el backer.
Yep, let's go to the lead field. Doesn't do too much with it.
Ya,
Hola,
Sonic.
Waka, ¿cómo estás?
Ya,
Like,
Sonix,
like
por
for him,
favor.
That's how he has to deal with Mega Man off stage.
¿Acá la ciencia o arte? Como que ciencia, ¿no?
Como que sí ciencia, güey.
Does it again, of course. No Trump.
El acoloso, güey.
En la
potentially a
cola.
costly mistake for Peepnut, but Sonic's not going to make all that much off the situation. Platform tech chase.
¡Qué
Oh
vergazo,
my
güey!
God, another one.
A la verga.
Watch out, put a counter for that move.
Bro, did the stage eat his down air right there? I feel like I didn't see it come out. That could have been a spike for
Bueno,
Peepnut.
al menos me alegra saber que no está yendo lento el set.
No, sí está entretenido, la neta.
Okay. Got some metal blade in the hand. Yeah, he's very comfortable with it, yeah? Off the
¿Raflow?
jab, gentle
Yo creo que
jab.
Raflow es arte, güey.
Rude with it, but still Mega Man
Raflow's-
keeps it going. Peepnut trying to get the stock.
Sí,
Sí,
güey.
¿no?
Sí, sí,
Yo
sabe.
pienso que Raflow es muy bueno.
Yo también pienso que Raflow es exageradamente bueno.
I think he wanted to throw him into the tornado.
Up throw, bueno.
I've never seen that actually hit, but the fact that Peep went
Creo que quería que pegara con el tornado que lanzó.
On. With the neurons, though,
Ajá.
definitely be-
Entonces por eso le hizo up throw, güey.
Get that forward air, kill the back air, get in the-
Pero alcanza, ¿no? ¿Verdad?
Yo creo que
O
no.
bueno, pues él sabe más que nosotros.
Se excitó, chance nomás.
Of course, can't be
Se
thinking
excitó.
about that for too long. Peep
Ya
is
nos
gonna set
excitaste.
shop back up.
Punto JPG.
Sonic's
Siski,
careful about how he's approaching
verga,
this.
güey.
Understands what's at stake.
¿Hay alguna tercera opción?
Neither of them-
¿Es verdad? Como que no. Es que ninguna, no sé.
Sonic's in trouble yet again.
Como que no le veo ciencia ni arte. No sé.
Ah, es que sí,
It's like
sí.
the first game, they're always having
Es
the
que
lead, right?
Samus aparte, o sea,
That
creo que
last second
Samus
where Sonic's gonna
tiene su propio game plan.
Yeah, it's really going to come down to who's
No
more
sé.
clutch
Es bola,
in
güey.
situations like that.
Bola.
If Peepnut can get a big enough lead,
Spammer.
maybe win with a two-star.
Sí, spam.
Sí,
Right
spammer.
now. And that's where we're going to
Sí,
see
sí.
him start
Cámara,
to come.
Sónico.
I think Sonix has that clutch gamer gene on lock, though.
Si se
Waka,
bajo.
hablamos.
No spinning for you.
Ajá,
They're
¿qué?
still
Ah, ¿tú di?
all of that nonsense.
Nada, que dice bajo 10. Verga. Y pierde Sonix. La neta sí voy a llorar, güey.
No va a perder Sonix, güey, confía.
Takes the stock max
¿Ves?
30%.
Te dije.
Back
Qué
into
bueno.
it.
Yeah, this is not the position you want to be in. As
No,
Peep.
o
You
aquí
want a
estamos
much
hablando de.
larger amount
Bueno, de
of
genios
damage to work
prodigios, pero de como ciencia y arte.
with. That's it. He's finding it here.
O sea, ajá, de playstyles.
Playing in the
Ya-
corner,
yo soy
no
arte, ya
risky,
quedamos.
No rolls or dash attacks or jumps, any kind of predictable stuff to get back to center. Peepnut says, I'm comfortable with my back.
Sí,
Waka
sí,
es, Waka es ciencia,
Yo creo que es ciencia.
Sí.
Oh, God.
La
And he has
ciencia.
the crash bomb on?
Arte.
No, he did
Por
not.
la ciencia.
To Peepnut, okay. Potential edge guard here.
¡Cámara!
Find it.
¿Qué jugador es el más arte? Me preguntan.
Oh, the weak nair. Great combo starter, but he couldn't keep it going past 2
A huevo,
hits.
no saltó. Yo creo que más arte, güey.
Getting tense right now. It's last stop.
Verga.
Oh, no,
Arte.
Sonix.
Arte.
These hits in the corner. If he gets Peepnut off stage, I don't think it matters what percent he's at. Something nasty could happen.
Qué
but
mamada.
instead, Peepnut puts himself on the board. Metal
Wait, ¿por qué
blade
se
into
condena?
back air. He is alive.
He's there. He's on the board as well. 1-1 now. Very close. You just had that feeling.
No,
that
tú
you
no es arte.
set inch by inch, but unfortunately, Peepnut ran on a mile right there.
Yo siento que tú que ciencia.
Sí,
This is too close.
definitivamente.
Güey, Cola Loki
I
es
feel
muy
like
arte.
Peepnut could have won that, but
No, yo creo que... ¿Quién es más arte?
it's certainly possible for him.
No mames, no sé, güey. El
Battlefield,
Milla, güey.
either Battlefield
Oh,
was the
you
stage choice.
Ese
I think
güey.
the stage is really good for Sonix.
Arte.
Es chito.
Landing
Mars,
on
no sé.
spring.
El Marzo, el Glutoni, güey. El
And
Glutoni,
think
güey.
about all those up airs that could come out on a
¿Tú
12
crees?
flat
El
layout.
Glutoni sí luego sí se saca unas muy de ensueño, güey.
Of course, just dropped that game,
Eso sí.
looking to get himself in the lead.
Loki Mars,
Bracket reset.
Mars también puedo verlo.
Finals. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, it's a small battlefield. Okay, never mind.
Proto Banham.
Relax.
Güey, no, güey, Proto Banham, God.
Oh, güey. Es que, güey, no se sabe en la leyenda urbana,
His
güey.
hands, man. This character-
Güey, el creepypasta de Proto Banham.
Güey, hay un creepypasta, güey, que dice que... Bueno, a ver, déjame te cuento, güey.
Is it no
Una vez estaba en un torneo,
bore him to death?
perdí contra Proto Banham 2 veces,
I think
pero no
that's
le
the
di
only thing that the
importancia.
song could do. It's not
Pero no le di
perfect.
mucha importancia.
Pero no le di mucha importancia. Ya después perdí otra vez y vi a todos perder y dije, verga. Como que...
Peppering him with some lemons.
Como que el Proto Banham es el mejor jugador del mundo, papu.
Saying.
Y que cuando te ganó te pidió consejos, ¿no?
Sí, güey, es que es el problema de Proto Banham, güey. Que es un fan, güey. Me acuerdo la vez que me ganó, güey. Es un sub, güey. Me acuerdo... Me acuerdo la vez que me vergueó, güey.
Peepnut terrified.
Me regaló unos ramens, güey. Yo así de, no mames, me acabas de verguear, güey. ¿Por qué me regalas ramen?
High recovery. Where you going, son?
Güey, no
Nah, el Proto Banham es bien
Go
chido.
nowhere fast.
Sí es chido.
Say that.
Sí, perdón por verguearte, güey. Ten este ramen como compensación.
Simón.
Wave lands on the platform, but that metal blade to
Buen
back
morro. Bueno,
air,
Loki.
raw back, it's just sweet. It's too sweet.
A mí me contaron que grababa retas.
Wow, okay. Oh,
Perdón,
missed tech. I
estudiarlas.
feel like if Peepnut knew that was coming, he could have gotten so much more damage. But we'll take 30.
He's turned up, Peepnut, I feel.
Yeah, something clicked for him.
A mí
Even
sí
though
me
he
cae
just
chido
dropped the
Proto
game, like,
Banham.
this
A mí
game
también.
La
bien,
neta,
me-
sí es mi jugador
should be a different
favorito.
side of himself.
Yeah.
Está bien.
You just
¿Y
feel
un
like
güey?
as the sets progress,
Está bien, güey.
games are going on, Peepnut's getting better
¿Quién es el
and better.
tuyo?
It does feel that way.
Deja de
El
adivinar el
Gluto.
Gluto.
Really
Sabía, ya
concentrated in the
sabía.
corner,
Yeah.
And I think that's good.
Voy a adivinar
Pues está bien.
Gluto.
Really
Pues
rush
sí, güey.
and do hasty things to get out in that situation.
Pues sí, güey.
However, you're fighting
No, pues está
Sonix
bien.
in the hands.
¡A ese güey!
You know what?
¿Qué
Never
le
mind, dude.
pasa, cabrón?
Man, that's something else.
Güey,
That was as
¿cómo?
close to a perfect
Tiene reacción inhumana ese culero, güey.
Crash bomb is on him as well, running out that
¿Le estás viendo en Twitch o en YouTube?
En
Looks
Twitch.
like the keep away is
Ya.
just so on point from Peep.
Yo voy en el 441.
For Sonix, I can feel his
Ah,
pain.
no, ok, déjale de refresh.
He's getting pelted by the lemons every time you move. Okay. Trying to go high to meet him
Güey,
up.
le está haciendo un two-stop bien rico, güey.
Reverses his way back down a little
Güey, qué
zigzag.
pedo con esos outfits. Mira el tamaño de esos huevos, punto JPG.
Junto JPG, güey.
Oh,
This is getting out of control. Hold on, Sonix
Back,
with the chance
ok,
though.
backer.
Backs on some respectable damage, but still far away from killing this very heavy.
Ok,
robot.
Sonix, eso sí nos está yendo, no se está viendo muy bien,
Use him to the same degree.
Ah, ya, Sonix, ya,
oh,
güey.
charges the F smash.
Oh.
Recognizing the spot dodge and actually finding
A la
the back
verga,
air from
¿viste
the
eso?
as well.
Sí, cabrón.
Very good from Sonix.
Potentially knocking on.
Ah!
the door,
Propósito.
though. 112%.
No mames, no mames.
You don't have
Le hace
too
el
much
Strom,
longer
hace
to
el
live,
Strom.
especially if
no
they
lo hizo.
call you out with stuff like those back airs.
Ahorita lo va a matar con un up tilt, güey, vas a ver,
A
güey.
metal blade will
No, va a matar
right now,
con-
so
Hold on.
you
Big
know what
damage.
Peep's looking for.
Yeah.
Con backer. Bueno, no,
Sí.
de hecho no, porque va a ganar Sonix.
You have to watch out for the metal
Qué buena,
blade
qué
from
buena,
back
qué
air.
buena. Así se habla. El up tilt,
Call out, put-
buena.
A la verga, ok.
Dude, Sonic
¡Ese!
is trying to hold on.
Ese,
Wow.
ese.
Oh,
Ya, se está excitando de más.
Well, but
Se
Peep's
está
not ready
excitando de
for it,
más.
perhaps
Sí, ese
Sonic
down tilt no era.
to his opponent. Oh, the parry.
Yeah,
Is she?
And I like that, but no punish.
Is she?
Nice.
He's gonna win that war. No way.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, o
Yo,
sea,
Sonix is too
a huevo.
clutch.
Sí, está cagadísimo el
And
Peepnut.
then he says, piece of cake, I'd be fuming.
No, el Peepnut sabe que ahí estaba,
Oh
güey.
my goodness.
Oh, man.
No mames.
Dude, Peep was in control for so much of that game. Literally the entire game. Played a perfect.
Güey, literalmente le iba ganando por un stock, más de un stock, güey.
Loki, este juego sí es muy importante. Bueno, era muy importante.
Sí, güey. Pero neta... Sí, cabrón. Tú porque eres muy dios, güey, y luego te vale verga, pero neta el primer set es bien importante igual.
Thinking about where he's going. All right, a lot on the line here. I mean, you want to shut down
Loki,
this reset at all costs, but
tienes de winners.
Sonix has shown that no matter how
Bueno, o sea,
much
obviamente es
you
importante
push
porque si
on,
ganas, pues ganas el torneo, pero
Sí.
no
Sí,
siento que es fácil.
In a really
No sé.
cliche way, you don't wanna give Sonic
O sea,
momentum, right?
sí, no pasa tanto hasta que entras al segundo set, pero por ejemplo ahorita yo creo que Peepnut está más en el de verga, ya lo voy a verguear, güey, en más que quiero alargar el set para que se me adapte. Siento que mientras más se alarga el set, más se adapta el Sonix, no Peepnut, güey.
Ya.
Entonces, para Peepnut yo creo que sí le conviene más el ganar ya.
Bueno, pues obviamente porque gana el torneo.
Beautiful. Footstool out of shield into lead shield, but unfortunately can't even complete the whole move. It's a little unreliable.
Okay, no grab for you. Sonic was holding shield for a little bit and just ran away. Doesn't want to deal with the situation at hand. Reset to the neutral as I talked about before.
Sonix entró en el mundo transparente y el modo desinteresado, qué
Nice
pendejo.
little mix-up to retreat to, right? He can
Entró en el flow.
or underneath the
Sí, güey, entró en el flow.
and
El flow state.
that's typically what he's doing.
No va a ser pop-up si gana, ¿verdad?
Or faking like he's going to approach and then packing
No, yo creo que no. Depende,
No.
si es juego 5 last hit, sí.
Oh
A veces hace algo como de que mira hacia arriba o como que... O sea... Ay, no sé cómo explicarlo, no sé cómo explicártelo, pero como que se esa la mano y luego apunta para arriba.
Simón, como de a fútbol, como si me tira gol, güey.
Ajá. Sí, yo creo que puede hacer eso.
These unconventional uptilts, man, sometimes they work and yeah, it's big damage. But when it doesn't, it really hurts him.
Yeah, just so much.
Sí, le agradece a Diosito.
Another one, but he's only catching the sour spots. The idea is there, but the spacing is not. Peepnut, if you want to take this to a game 5, keep hope alive to prevent the reset. We need
Tú
to
también deberías me poner el waka.
Okay, just pulls him out with a nair, approaches with the short hop one. But down there doing its work. Peepnut still in control though, even if he has a stop down.
La pregunta es, en esta matchup, si vas ganando con Sonic, ¿campeas o sigues jugando normal? Creo que sigues jugando, ¿no?
He's desperate Edo.
Yo creo
No
que
veo cómo
sí.
Sonic pueda campear.
He loves it.
Él es, o sea, Mega Man. Oh,
Yeah, you can feel the panic.
Pues es más al revés, ¿no? Mega Man debe campear a Sonic.
creo que sí. Sí, no puede campear. Mega Man solo te anda tirando mierda.
Pues como que sí ya se está viendo más para el Sonix, ¿eh? Nice.
Ya, güey, ya.
Ya, güey, ya, güey.
Ya, ya.
Spin dash to forward air, sets him up off stage. What's the edge guard gonna be? The
Nice.
double jump air dodge using all his remaining resources to get back. Still something though. Peepnut looking pretty good.
¿24?
See
Güey.
him land a good
El down B esa madre hace más que un crossland.
Sí está bien pendejo eso, güey.
Güey.
You have to think it favors Sonic right now, man. What is
Y save todo el momento.
the warning is nice.
Ajá, literal, no pierdes nada
It's
si...
cosmetics.
Yeah,
Si lo
I just
fallas.
saw Sonix clank out the crash bomb. That's actually huge for him. I thought it would attach no matter what against Spin Dash, but I was wrong. Crash bombs on him as well. Yeah, just gonna disengage, go to the other side of the stage,
Oh,
hops over the lemon,
inteligente.
connects the back air,
Inteligente,
and
¿no?
it's lethal. Here we go,
Inteli-
one stop remaining.
Inteligente, ¿no?
But before the
Puto
bracket
JPG.
reset.
Ese güey.
He's not got a good lead. Win the set.
Es el yogur, el anuncio del yogur, ¿no?
Sí.
Swinging from Sonic's side, and I feel like he's figured something out in this
Inteligente,
matchup,
¿no?
especially
So-
from the start.
Pendejo.
There's so many ways you can catch your opponent off guard by rushing him down with Mega Man. Peepnut gonna have to pull out all the stops.
Yeah.
And that's just to prevent a reset, man. It's not even gonna win him the tournament.
Yeah, you need a lot of mental stamina, man, when you're coming from losers.
Sonix has that in spades.
Ooh.
Sí, o sea, creo que no es tan macho. Bueno, yo creo que sí veo a Sonix cómodo. Porque, bueno, yo insisto en que no pienso que Sonix sea bueno campeando. Y pues aquí no tiene que hacerlo. Tiene que jugar pues como lo hace siempre. Jugar normal, o sea... Jugar, o sea, pelear. ¿Sabes?
Sí, por... ¡A la verga, güey! ¿Cómo es tan bueno haciendo eso?
¡Güey! No puede Sonix que cargar un poco más en eso ya. Pero vale verga, güey. Loki Peepnut es un artista.
Loki Peepnut es un artista. Lo dice bien espantado el brother. Más que emocionado, espantado, güey.
Lo cambia todo.
Metal Blade in hand as well. That's exactly what you want to see. But he's going to throw it just to try to keep Sonix in check. And despite this lead, Sonix is
no pierdas esto, Sonix, por favor.
No, ya ganó. Ok, bueno, con ese backer...
With a bigger lead, maybe he would do it. But
güey, estaría cagadísimo si fuera Sonix para tirar spin dash. Es que, güey... Uno se tira todos con... No mames. Güey, no puede perder este juego.
Sí se va a ver muy sus. Va a estar muy dangerous, pierde.
Sí.
¡A la verga! ¡No! ¡No mames! No puede ser, güey.
Both these guys are clutching each other. Even Peepnut can't help but smirk.
Güey, tengo miedo.
I love that he's expressive like that, you know. Just subtly. Not rubbing it in your face, but that knowing smile.
Dark Soapy, thank you so much for the $5 dono. He asks, how do I deal with Sonic?
I'm saying, yeah.
Could not pick a
You
better
don't.
grand finals.
Tengo miedo.
Is it small battlefield once again?
Esa sonrisa de Pip me pone...
Sí, como que genera algo, ¿no? Como que emociona la sonrisita del Peepnut.
Frases Gigachat. Que digo cuando estoy en juego 5.
¿Cuál dirías?
No le voy a seguir. Ya me dio pena.
No lo hace.
Frases Gigachat.
Yeah, it's complacency. I talked about before against Mute. When you're finally in the lead against people with Sonix, sometimes, you know, it's a common thing to, you know, tendency to become complacent and lose focus. You see the win before you get it.
Vamos, Sonix.
Okay.
Por favor. Oh, güey, ¿esa apertura?
Yeah, I've been saying it.
Yeah.
Mira el tamaño de esos huevos, ¿ok?
Cabrón,
the super fighting robot to do it.
But at the same time, you know, I'd be very happy if he won. You know, an amazing guy to talk to. Just an amazing player. Very smart player as well. Not always gung-ho, fast in your face, but
Uy,
always
no, pensé que se iba a matar.
cerebral when he wants to.
No, Aguado, confía.
Smart dude too, right? He doesn't really put himself out there on socials or anything, but like anyone who's that quiet must
Me da mucho miedo cada que hace eso, los coming attacks.
Okay, spins through the leaf shield. Doesn't get too much with it. Again, another neutral reset.
Oh, trying to pick up the metal blade and get the optimal punish right there, but no, it took a little bit too long for Peepnut to strike, and that's going to allow Sonix a huge opportunity to add on a lot of damage. Love the coverage on the air dodge. Oh, can't get it again though. Peepnut.
¿En qué minuto vas? Yo en el 6.
6? Ah, pues voy como un segundo atrasado.
Up tilt, no sweet spot though. Just the ending of the knuckles.
Yeah, wouldn't have killed, so no.
No mames, el Mega Man lo hace even muy rápido, güey.
Literal. ¿Cuál va? ¿5 qué?
Ooh, Z-drop of the metal blade, but no finisher. Goes to the Nair instead
¿Qué segundo?
the crash bomber. Avoids the down
5:34.
Everything.
Ok, vamos 2 segundos de diferencia.
Oh, transfers the crash bomb.
Little hot potato action, okay.
A huevo, qué buena.
Ok, me spoilaste, le voy a dar refresh.
Yeah, what if I punch forward instead?
Oh, no, up tilt. Ill advised, look at the damage.
Peepnut a little hungry. Wants to get this stock done and over with.
Ok, 5-11, 5-10.
Yo 5-6.
Vale, verga, ¿por qué?
I like that. Little two-hit mix-up. Oh, can he kill?
¡Hola! ¡Oh, órale!
Oh, a la verga, me dio miedo.
El Spin Dash, ¿no?
Sí.
Uy, ¿qué pedo? Se sale muy verga.
Con pausa y despausa.
I think he caught him out of the air with that lemon, and it forced him into the standing
Oh,
animation.
no sabía esa. Okay.
Downtime for that, right? Enough frames for the forward air to connect. Yep. Looked like a true combo.
Okay, 4.36, 35,
Sonix right back in the
24.
action, though. Able to find some of these aerials to string together.
Ah, qué estrés.
Qué estrés.
Qué estrés. Ya me estresé.
Vas a explotar.
Keeping it fresh here. Oh no! Sonix phasing through that leaf shield. And able to catch the air dodge to the ground as well. Yeah, he is looking so good. Right
Casi.
I don't want to say the reset is
Sí lo leyó.
we're still so far from that point, but he's playing out of his mind.
And he's reading the air dodges as well.
Yeah, he's been all
Güey, ¿cómo
over
te
the
acercas si eres Sonic?
And Peepnut. Wow, with the leaf shield in play and everything.
No mames, qué nervios, papu.
Just crushed through it.
Estoy nervioso. Vamos, ok. Mátalo ahí, mátalo ahí.
Sí, no lo dejes
Force
subir.
Flash.
Oh, good.
No, no era
Cabrón,
hacker.
¿qué pedo? ¿Sí? Si lo hace la mayoría de veces el culero.
Would've got stage spike.
Sí, güey.
Ahí le va a meter un backer en neutral, le va a meter un backer en neutral, vas a ver.
Sí. A ver, correr fort, no.
Find this kill, Sonix.
Ahí está backer, está fichando.
Sí, ¡no!
No, güey.
¡Eso está muy
Güey.
culero!
His aerials are so strong. Peepnut knowing when to
Uy,
pay
no,
his
no.
respect, though.
Oye, ahí pudo haberse muerto.
Sonix
Salta.
is at the ledge here.
Sí.
Full rage Mega Man though.
¡A la verga, güey!
Up to
Qué miedo dar Mega Man.
20%
Qué escurridizo.
at this point. I feel like back air near the ledge too. Oh, there are so many ways for Mega Man
Vamos,
to get stock
Sonix.
here.
No puedes quedar segundo otra vez. ¡No!
No, no hagas esas mamadas, por
No,
favor, no te
güey.
arriesgues.
Güey, déjate de mamá.
¡No! ¡Déjate de mamadas, Sonic!
Güey.
Sonix, and finally the forward air finds its mark. That move is really
Vale,
strong.
verga,
and it's fresh,
Leo,
and they're not
Leo,
breaking
Leo.
Steve's block.
Güey, es que ¿por qué a huevo quiere pegarle en el edge, güey? Pasa de verga.
Güey, no puede quedar segundo otra vez. Es que no
Yes,
puede.
or else it's another second place for him. One good hit
Sonix,
will
por
keep the stock.
favor.
¡Cámara, Sonix!
Haz algo, no sé. Mátalo.
I don't know. I'm pretty unconfident in that.
Deja, güey, le está pegando un vergo a los limones.
Mario DC, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much for the prime, Mario DC. Vamos, Sonix. ¡Un agarre! ¡Agárralo, cabrón! ¡Rueda hacia el edge! ¡Agárralo!
Güey, no te mueras.
Has Metal Blade in hand, goes for Leech Shield instead.
¡Eso!
Venga.
Un opercito.
Güey, un percito, up throw, lo que sea. Güey, salta, haz full hop. Güey, le están pegando un vergo a los limones. Ya, güey, ya.
Alive, he's in back
Güey.
on set. The lemons are making it work.
Deja de-
Starting to hurt.
Oh,
¡eso!
Up air.
¿Qué haces,
No,
güey?
güey. ¿Qué pasó?
Oye, puto spin dash roto, güey.
34. Ok, ya casi está parejo. Qué roto está Spin Dash. Güey. Ok, está bien.
Güey.
Yeah, for sure.
Vamos,
We have
Carlos.
seen both these guys
Vamos,
on
Carlos.
No, ¿cómo lo detiene? Güey, ¿te imaginas que acabe el set con el con Opti la Spin Dash?
Ah, no mames, sí me prendo, güey.
Sí me excitaría,
Runs
ok.
away.
Me atrapaste, está rico.
¿Me atrapaste? Ok.
Me atrapaste. Sonic está.
Leaves it alone.
¿Me atrapaste? Está...
Me atrapaste 28%.
¡Ah!
¿Ok? ¡Uy! Ok,
He's off
ya,
the stage.
ya está.
Of a Peepnut
Nah.
robbery. Yes, Sonix is going to pull off the reset. Guys,
Estoico.
we are not done yet.
Venga, carajo.
Let's do it again sometime. Sonic telling Peepnut right now. It's
Bueno,
set two, we're
aprovecho
ready for it.
para ir por
Let's get
pizza.
back into the action.
Ahorita vengo.
Por pizza.
Rápido.
Oh, this tournament is far from
Pizza,
over,
pues.
Fabs. We could see 5
Pizza.
more games of this.
I wouldn't be surprised, man. The way these two
Los dejo con Leo,
champions
ya
are playing
vuelvo.
right now,
Sale, vale.
absolute gladiator of a battle at the moment, man. Crazy.
Such a treat to watch the best
You know the vibes.
characters duke it out. Peepnut
¿Y ahora?
is from 2 states away. Counts as a local hero, right? But, I mean, DR is pretty close to here, too. I wonder what's further mileage-wise.
Honestly, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
The islands of the southeast.
Sí, el Spark es bien chido. Nunca dudaste, no mames. Y pensar que van a ver. No sé cómo vaya a ir este set. Yo pensaría. Si tuviera que apostar, yo he puesto por un 3-0 de Sonix. La neta se rifó bien, cabrón. Cómo seteó ese Blade. Como se llame el engranaje del Mega Man en era backer, no man, estuvo muy fino. Sí, después del reset sí puedes escoger tomarte un descanso. No estoy muy seguro de cuántos minutos tienes, pero sí puedes tomarte de que mínimo 5. Si es juego 10 estaría muy intenso, güey. Pero la neta, mancha, yo sí apuesto con que Sonix gane 3-0 ya. El Metal Blade, ándale. Sí, sí se lo lleva Sonix, ya le toca. Yo confío.
Looking in control, Max.
Yeah, quick 50 off the bat. Of course, nothing that you can't come back from with literally one combo. Oh my god, using the spin dash to turn around.
Bienvenido de vuelta, Tum 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 Sahur.
Beautiful stuff by Sonix. He knows his character in and out, man. He's named after him for a reason.
Yup.
¡Ishi!
¿No me perdí de nada?
No, güey, nada más te perdiste que el Sonix tomó agüita. Y ya, güey.
Getting hit by that.
Stevenson. Yo, güey, la neta me sorprende que sigue estando tan even, güey.
Pues normal, ¿no? Estuvo en juego 5 last hit.
Sí.
Metal Blade disappearing, actually. I thought Sonix was going to get a hold of it, potentially use it against Peep, but no. Such a tense stare down. They're taking to opposite sides of the stage. Not really looking to do anything to rush in. Sonix knows the price of one mistake might
es
be
normal.
¿Pepperoni?
Pepperoni, pero con doble queso.
¡Hala! ¡Qué rico! Provecho,
Me atrapaste, está rico.
Me atrapaste muy rico, güey.
But hold on, now it's Peepnut who's in trouble. Packer not going to kill across the stage despite being such a strong move.
Charge it for the max distance. Runs away.
¿Esa vi? ¿Viste? ¿Cómo se llama esa take? De que te deslizas, como que te agachas cerca del ledge.
La neta no sé, pero sí sé cuál. Sí sé cuál es. No me acuerdo del nombre, papita. Es como el ledge slide, ¿no?
Algo así.
Clinging to life by a thread.
I'm moving strong, man.
Let's sleep. Güey, ¿qué le pasa?
Muchísimas gracias, Mario DC. Y si no, yo quiero que gane el Sonix, papu. Que no gane el Mega Man. Por favor.
Almost 100% success rate, I'd say.
Oh, okay. Double back air, wait for him to land. Doesn't want to overcommit. Sonix understands the pressure of the situation, acting accordingly.
Se ve bien verga como cuando nada más le pega el limón. No, neta, el Peepnut trae una reacción obscena,
güey. ¿Cómo reaccionas a
Spin Dash con
él, y consistentemente?
The alternating pattern of metal blades, lemons, and crash bombs. It's worked well for Peepnut so far, but now, yeah, Sonix is standing on the platform. He's like, wait, I can just be above your projectiles? That's so cool.
El chile, Peepnut tiene un vergo de estamina para jugar así todo el torneo.
También contra el Toon fue un desvergote, ¿sí la viste?
Sí, güey. Casi todos los juegos fueron timeout.
Sí, güey.
Oh, DIing in on the spin dash. If he had gotten dragged out,
la neta sí se mamó un poquito el Toon.
Peepnut living to tell the tale.
Not working that time. Footstool into down B. Okay, I like that with the leaps.
Barely any damage from that move though. It's kind of tough. You see what some other characters can get off the footstools out of shield, and you're just like, man, really?
Okay, and the pace of the set is definitely slowed down. I think.
Nice.
Pues ya están muy a gusto que los limones paren el spin dash.
Yeah, fresh game, fresh set.
Ishi.
Nice and slow, just like they did at the
Ay,
beginning of the
ok, me asusté. Pensé que iba a ser up tilt.
Hold on. Wow, tries to spin dash to get the back air like
Oye, ya duraron un vergo en la segunda stock.
Snatch that went away, but this time Peepnut taking away
with
with jump
Jinx?
air, but still losing that stock somehow sooner or later.
Lo
Sonix
dixé.
just might be inevitable.
It's looking like it, but that said, a lot of damage on his side as well. One up tilt call out for sure, but the back airs and forward airs near the corner could do the job very soon. Wall jump into the leaf shield. Very clean, but not very effective. That move just
Nice. Está jugando muy chido el Carlito. No mames. Otra jinxeada bien culera, güey. Puta madre.
Good call out. And Peepnut right back in it, but
no mames, perdón.
Really starting to
Si te pasaste de verga.
No mames, perdón.
Crash Bomber, he's got to respect it.
¡Ishi! ¡Ay!
¡Ah, la verga!
¿Sí artista? No, me sí quería verse muy artista ese güey.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, no back air for you. Kind of chase, leaves him alone. Lemons, Metal Blade's coming out.
The up air trying to get away at that shield or perhaps catch the neutral get up straight up. Peepnut starting to work this one back. Yeah, stopping Sonic in his tracks with the lemons right there. Okay, Crash Bomb, Metal Blade in hand as well.
Güey, yo tenía miedo que Sonix ganara el torneo. No mames.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
Güey, no. No otra vez. Mamé y el Peepnut por reírse.
Come on, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Sometimes it
Wait, no.
feels like a
Güey, no mames. Reírse de un destino está cool,
I don't know
bro.
what it is, man. I don't know what it is.
Cuidado, Spartacus. Te voy a banear.
With my head buried in my hands.
And the second
No
place looking
mames.
even
Pero
closer
es que
now, man.
ese
I have to say it. That's one game.
Dile que no se ría, güey, que no da risa.
No mames. Divertido para ti, güey. Para Sonix, ¿qué, güey?
Güey, esto me da miedo, es peligroso.
Sí, al chile sí está bien peligroso este pedo, güey. Ahora entendemos que el peor enemigo de Sonix es él mismo, güey.
¿Quieres que se quede todo cerizote o qué? Pues no, pero se está carcajeando, no mames.
Es así como de, jaja, qué pende.
Keeps you uncomfortable on that platform. Once more, there's the lemons as well, keeping you at bay. No forward air for you. It's now forward air from Sonic's turn. How are you getting off the ledge? Goes to the nair, but backs off. Don't want to overcommit. Oh, the homing attack. Yep. Full punish, Max.
Wey.
Sonic's in trouble.
Tengo miedo. Y es que estaban jugando tan bien.
Y de repente valió virga, güey. Y ni siquiera vi cómo terminó ahí. ¿Qué pasó?
No, yo tampoco, la verdad.
Es que pasó de la nada, güey.
Another footstool out of shield into leaf shield.
Please be careful.
Dude, yeah.
Yo, like,
Yeah.
please.
Got trauma now.
I'm saying.
Machero.
Okay, good fake out from Kiwi. Thought he was going to go for the back throw. Actually went back to center stage to get the lemons on, so just pelting them down.
Sí, se atoró con el techo de Valve.
Fue con Downbeat, ¿no? Que llegó hasta allá.
La neta no vi cómo llegó hasta allá, güey. Me imagino que sí con un spin.
Sí.
No tenía planeado ir a ese torneo desde el principio, Joseph Mata. O la neta, el troncito. Sí, la neta no tenía planes de ir.
Yeah, that gift from God really woke him up. And of course it is 12:30 a.m. So these guys are down
12:30 a.m. dijo el Max. No mames, papu.
¿Dijo?
Dijo que son las 12:30 en Miami, güey.
Ah, sí. Chale.
¿Para ti qué hora es? ¿Las 9:30?
Sí, son las 9. ¿Para ti son las 10?
Para las 10:30, sí.
Ah, bueno, no está tan mal.
Those little luxuries.
No mames, Sonix.
Bro.
Esos limones están muy estúpidos.
Feels like you have nowhere to go sometimes. But Sonix needs to find his way in. Needs to take this stock right now. Mega Man is so good.
Güey, no puede ser que Sonix quede segundo. Es que me rehúso a creerlo.
Es que sí, es mucha mamada, güey.
No,
güey. Neta, ¿cómo pasa esto, güey?
¿Cuántas van? ¿12? 12 veces que queda segundo.
Con esta 11, güey, me parece.
11.
12, algo así, sí.
And there we go.
Estaba leyendo en el chat que son como unas 10 que quedan segundo, güey, seguido.
Bleeding out, but not quite dead yet.
That's how it starts. Up throw, what can we get? Wait, yep. Look how he lands with the forward air. It's going to take the stock. The Sonix is looking to the skies, man. It's tough. Got to dig deep once more. Get the spade out.
No te desanimes.
Vamos, Sonix. La tenías, cabrón, neta.
Need to think about how you're going to rush Mega Man down. Make him feel uncomfortable because Peep is just playing his game. Running this same sequence over and over again and waiting for Sonix to figure something out to deal with it.
Okay.
No creo que si pierde esto se retire, pero estaría muy culero, güey.
Estaría muy triste.
Sí.
Es que sí es algo que te desmotivaría bastante. Pues ya 12 veces, porque ya no es de que, bueno, está bien, la tercera ya es la vencida.
Y este es el tercer año consecutivo en ese torneo.
Bueno, el tercer año es la vencida, entonces. Oye,
Venga.
es cierto, ¿no?
Sí, güey. En una le ganaste tú, me parece, en otra Twitch y esta.
Sí, sí, yo hice eso.
Ah, sí, yo hice eso.
Sí.
Peepnut knows he can take a couple risks, gamble on a few options that Sonix might pick. 173 though, he is down to the last breaths of this stock. I don't know if Sonix has it in him to make a comeback.
Oye, se tardó, ¿no? En quitar el stock.
Sí, cabrón, no, ya valió verga, güey. Yo no creo que gane este juego.
Confía.
Va, confío, güey. Voy a confiar, güey.
Bueno, ya no confío.
Pero primero que le quite el stock, güey.
No, ya no confío, olvídalo. Cancela. Oye, es que se deja pegar por los limones, ya me harté. No puede ser.
Güey, Sonic, cámara, Carlos. No nos... Güey, ya la tenía, está jugando bien verga, güey. Me acompaña Spargoat. El mismísimo, bro.
Güey, es para que ahorita estuviera 1-1.
Sí, güey. Puta madre. Con el momentum de ganar el primer juego, chance y sería el 2-0 para él, güey. Buenas noches, Joseph Mata. Muchísimas gracias. Y para contestarte, mi siguiente torneo es Smash Legends en El Salvador. En 2 semanas.
Los Sonix pueden hacer reverse trios. Ya lo he hecho antes. A mí me ha hecho reverse trios. Así que está bien, puede pasar. No dejemos de confiar.
Va, no voy a dejar de confiar, güey. Neta, no. Game for Sonix. Esta madre es pick, no el partido, sino mis dos goats, Spargo y Leo en un party. Son los mejores de todos los tiempos. Arriba México, saludos Spargo. Booster Cherry, muchísimas gracias por los $5. Gracias por la dono, papu.
Gracias por las palabras. Le aprecio bastante.
Gracias, Buster, te amo, papito. Qué bueno que estés por aquí.
Yeah, looks like he's activated. He knows it's do or die right now.
Yeah.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Bueno, ya le estoy yendo. No, ok, espera, no voy a hacer nada. Olvídalo. Casi la curseo. Bueno, decía que ya le está yendo poquito mejor. Creo que está teniendo un mejor inicio. Ok, aquí me comentan que son 12 torneos, 12 segundos puestos.
Verga.
Luminosity, el Let's Big Moves del 2024, Genesis X, Luminosity Invitacional, Level Up Expo, Gomol, Factor 11, Supernova, Miami, Kowloon, Gomol, Blink Respawn y Eugene Bone.
Muy bien.
Güey, no te miento, creo que yo le he ganado como en 4 de esos.
¿Y quién le ganó en Eugene Bound? ¿Te acuerdas, papu? Yo no me acuerdo.
No, güey, ¿quién fue?
¿Quién fue, güey? Seguramente la mejor Aegis del mundo, güey.
¿Quién? ¿Shuton? ¡Ese! No, papu, ya habíamos quedado. Ya admito que eres tú.
Sí, gracias, papu. Me alegro que ya admitas que yo soy la mejor aquí.
Es que pues yo te dije que si le ganabas a Sonix lo iba a admitir.
Ah, huevo. Ya te mostré que sí es posible, Bobo.
Y te lo dije porque no pensaba que lo fueras a hacer.
Yo sabía que no pensabas eso, güey. Yo sabía, güey.
Not used to being the one that approaches in most matchups, but I mean, he's done a very good job of it when he's had to.
And the five dash attack actually survives. Sonix can't punish him according to too much. The percent.
Güey, que no te hagan comeback en esta, please.
He's getting closer.
No.
¡Papu!
No mames.
He's alive. Oh
¡Papu!
my God, the panic up beat.
Güey, Looney Tunes
I'm
a
getting out of this
interacción.
situation.
No
Oh my
mames.
God, if he had gotten that down-
¡Cabrón! Ah, lo salvó Loki, ¿no?
Very different reality.
No, no lo salvó. O sea...
¡Ay, güey! Güey.
¿Qué mierda? Ok, ya está troleando.
Spear second.
No me puedes convencer de que no está troleando.
Yeah, when you're up by so much, sometimes it feels like, oh God, how am I
Force
gonna mess
smash?
this up?
Yeah.
¿Qué haces, güey? No... Se ve que ya no tiene el control.
Player to another to be a closer, and both of these guys having that
Yeah,
skill
we-
tested right here in real time.
Hold on.
Güey,
Right
¿qué
back
está
into the set, man.
haciendo?
Right back into the game.
No mames.
Ooh.
A mí me hubiera pegado
What's the
eso.
back air? No forward air either. You can see people are getting closer and closer.
Eso.
Strong back air right there.
Venga.
Gonna keep you back to a third stop now. We're doing really well with them. And where the hell are we going, Max? I was getting scared.
Yeah, little acrobatics off the stage for you guys. Now it's Sonix who's retreating to the corners. Knows he doesn't really have
Yo ahora sí ya estoy confiando en el reverse trio, papito.
Te digo, güey. Bueno, si le hace 50, antes de que le quite el stock, puede confiar
A
más.
little bit though, but not for too long. He has to get something a little bit more.
Un 60.
Oh my god. Okay, that's what we need.
Dame 45, papito.
Closing the gap, though.
Porfa, eso.
A huevo.
Ah, nice.
Básicamente, ok, 55.
Un hit más, un hit más, un hit más.
Uno más. Un dash attack.
They just know.
Uy, cuidado.
Oh my god.
Güey, yo saltaría y haría homing attack a la sierra. Pero pues, ya eso soy yo.
Pero ya soy yo.
That's just me. ¡Ah, güey, ya! Deja de hacer eso, Peepnut.
Survive once more.
Me espanta. ¿Cómo le hiciste? No mames, como que pidiendo es arte.
Oye, como que el Peepnut low que es
Sí te lo dijiste bien espantado.
Güey, ¿cómo no le dio? Oh.
A huevos, ya está recuperando mi Carlo. Oh, ¡qué pendejo!
Güey, Peepnut perdonándole la vida. Ok. No,
Lo quiere hacer emocionante,
qué
bro.
machero, machero, eres un machero, Peepnut.
Es un machero Peepnut.
It's terrifying. Okay. That's one. There it is.
Ah,
Last
mierda.
stop, though.
Aldair TV, muchísimas gracias por los 50 pesos, papu. Muchísimas gracias por la dono.
We have, I don't know if this one is gonna happen, but
Ya tú sabes, bro.
throw nothing
No.
afterward. I think short of some insane spaghetti, Sonix
Bro, I'm
is
getting so
back up and
nervous.
we're getting at least a fourth
Papu,
game.
ya.
So close. Just needs to get past the hurdle.
Goes for the high recovery this time, saving his jump, so Sonix
Ah,
not sure if he should start.
Güey.
On.
Oh,
No lo voy a jinxear. Hay que callarnos, no hay que decir nada.
Sí, no digas nada, no digas nada. Yo tampoco voy a decir nada.
Oh, he missed with the neutral air and falling out of the back air from Mega Man as well. This is getting so tense. Oh my god.
Just needs a finisher. How do we find it though?
No mames.
Shield just
Wait!
Sonix. Z drop Metal Blade. Wow, okay, didn't
Wait.
interact with that tornado
No,
somehow.
wait.
Oh my god, dude, I think it might be happening.
Please.
No mames.
So close.
Oh, and he couldn't hit the back air as well.
Wait, no le...
¡Ay, pensé que iba al up tilt!
No hagas eso. No hagas eso.
Sí, no mames, no le des el up tilt, pendejo.
Oh, true. Can time him out. I didn't even
30
realize
segundos.
¡Ah!
he was getting so low. Hold on. You know what Pete wants.
Absolutely.
Quiere el pinche Blade a ver, güey. Ah, ya la cagó. ¡Cabrón! ¡Cabrón!
Back air, or it's just
¡Ay!
up tilt. Oh my god.
¡Oh!
There, fading back away from the back
Wait,
air.
10 segundos, 10 segundos, 10 segundos.
Eso ya.
Stay as careful and safe as you possibly
Okay.
can right now, Sonix. You have
Okay.
this.
Ahí está.
Surely. Okay.
¡No hagas eso!
Oh my God!
Wait.
Almost the buzzer beater of a lifetime.
No vuelvas a
but
hacer eso en tu
Sonix
vida.
able to
No
win
mames.
Game 3 by
¿Cómo el
virtue
Mega
of
Man casi lo
just
alcanza, güey?
barely.
¿Verdad?
The set keeps on going.
He don't make it easy, man. He does not make it easy for himself.
Güey, qué pedo.
Oh
Por...
my goodness.
Neta, vi al Sonic, subía hasta allá en putiza y de repente el Mega Man ya estaba ahí también, güey.
Güey,
¿Qué
sí,
pedo?
por poquito no le daba.
Both of these players' heads right now.
Bueno, o sea, por poquito le daba, más bien.
This is so
Me
intense.
asusté.
I
Ok.
think we need 5 games.
Este juego low
Right?
key es
My
importante.
heart can only take so much, but I need it.
Oh my god.
Qué
So many
estrés.
times I thought Sonic
No
Y
mames.
eso que no estoy jugando.
Sí, güey, a veces hasta te estresas más viendo a tus compas, güey.
Literal,
Sí.
sí soy.
I would not be surprised if you pick this game right now, but of course, one game on the board, can Sonic keep it going?
He just refuses to go down, and that's making
Cámara, puto Sonic.
Vamos, Sonic.
¡Ya!
internal mental battles of having what it takes to win a tournament like this. I know he can do it, though. We believe in you, Sonix.
apertura
We wanna see
diferente.
it, man. We get the Fire Emblem song as well.
¿Te estresas más viendo que jugando? Sí, la verdad, me estreso mucho
This
más.
feels like a
Sí,
random
sí.
select song.
A mí también me pasa, papito.
Probably.
This one, like,
Sí,
which of
güey.
these two is a Fire Emblem freak?
Hoy me está tilteando mucho que le peguen los limones. Ya lo dije muchas veces, pero es que me tiltea mucho. Me está frustrando.
40, getting the ledge trap as well.
Como que sí le vale verga al Sonic, güey.
Sonix, though,
Sí, güey.
not going down without a
Pero se le
fight.
están acumulando.
Sonic's turn now. Yep, the leaf shield is pushing him away, though the lemons as well. Keep feeling it. Oh
and
no.
Sonic's just not giving up on that game plan. Spin dash in over
Ah,
and
ok.
over and over
Ok.
again.
Me gustó eso.
Güey, los comentarios de YouTube están demasiado verga.
By without too much damage.
¿Ahora qué?
Llegó uno que se llama Shenk y puso: tengo los dos contrastes hacia Sonix. Los tengo a ustedes apoyando a Sonix y tengo al Temach de Hachi odiándolo a muerte, güey. No mames.
El temach de Hachi, güey.
Se pasó de verga.
Güey, el temach de... A la verga. Qué
Fino.
buen apodo.
Sí, el vino, güey. Hizo bien verga.
Sonix is only shooting to kill in these scenarios. It feels
Ese
like
güey
that
sí
might
está
have
modo
been
guerra 24/7.
Solamente un Temach no apoyaría al Sonic en estos puntos, güey.
Al chile.
Now blade in hand, know what he wants, you know what confirm he wants, but a down throw is gonna buy him some time. Yeah.
Is that it?
Ishu.
Not quite. Mega Man very
Eshito.
heavy.
¿Eshito? Güey, ¿qué estás?
Flanks
No.
with the leaf shield, but then
me gusta.
another leaf rotates into him, shaking Sonic
Okay.
off of his back.
Va a saltar.
All these projectiles
Obviamente.
behind him, on the ledge, so strong.
Ese, obviamente.
Obviamente.
Trades from the lemons.
No es que Loki saltar es óptimo contra Sonic.
¡No mames!
Forward air does it. First stock goes to Peepnut.
Okay, draws first blood.
Güey, el pinche... El limón es como la bala de Joker, pero en Dios, güey. En muy Dios.
I think jumping
Sí,
over
¿verdad?
is the answer, but then Peepnut meets
Güey,
him.
literalmente ahí le pegó un limón. El Sonic wifereó al Force se murió la verga, güey.
Modo Dios.
Trying to find a way. Yep, trying to close the gap. But
Un
safe.
backer random, por favor.
Ay, güey. Deja de buferear algo después de que te pega el limón, cabrón.
Taking damage.
No.
Oh my god, Max.
Eso fue buen raid,
Starting to
pero...
rack up.
Yeah.
Sonic's
trouble.
¿Se acabó
bleeding
para
out
nuestro
here on the
héroe?
second stock. Needs to find a kill,
Come
and
on,
then
come
really
on,
calm.
come on. Come on, Sonic.
And it just feels like every
Güey, le bajó 40 de puro limón.
gets put on ice
Güey, te
by
digo.
Mega Man.
No. Ol, ok, me
Back
cagué.
from her, though, you have to watch out for the timing. Yep. Gets hit. The up air.
Ay, güey.
Oh, the pressure is really on here. Peepnut on the verge.
La verga, papu.
Crowd loves
Tengo
Peepnut.
miedo. Ay,
I am
¿por qué no agarra?
Yeah, I mean, how could you not?
Bien.
Okay, finally.
Va, sí se puede.
dispels those
Nomás no te
metal-
mueras.
sorry, the
No te
lemons
mueras en
with
cuanto
the back
empiece.
air
Ay.
to find the stop. So much work to do, though.
Güey, ¿esa mierda qué?
What's the edge guard gonna be from Peepnut?
¡A huevo!
No, just the sour hitbox
A la
from down
verga.
air. But Sonix is still back, still alive. Until the forward air. That is the MVP move for him, it feels like.
strong. This is it. Sonic's last chance now.
Güey, vamos, Sonix.
Deeper than he's ever
Güey,
done.
¿cómo se acerca ahora? Güey,
One stock.
no
on
dejes que
three.
te peguen los limones.
And Peepnut is at full
Antes que le
health
pega
here.
todo.
0% on his second stock.
Need a hot start.
Venga.
Yeah,
Okay.
hold on. Trying to call out the jump and
Pero
the
no,
B.
no consigue mucho.
Literalmente le bajó 13, güey.
Oh, bueno, 31. Bueno, poco a poco, está bien. Low-key un homing attack random, eso haría yo, personalmente.
Eso haría yo, personalmente. Verga, güey. Sí, ¿cómo es esto posible, güey?
Güey, destapé.
I can hear the Sonic music just now.
Yeah, keep this guy away from water for sure.
Okay.
All right, it looks like knocking out the lemons is proving.
Güey, es que cómo lo toca, cabrón.
Back airs or forward airs. That
No
is
lo, no lo puede tocar, güey. Velo, güey.
man.
Shield.
Oh,
the up tilt call
Güey,
out.
¿y eso qué?
If he won the tournament with that, I would have lost my mind.
Upset. Oh, rolls in. Big damage.
Ok. Lo tienes que matar ya.
Downer on the way
Bien.
down, calls out
Okay,
the
oh,
stock
bien,
dodge,
bien,
though.
bien.
Hold on. Sonic's still in a pretty good spot. Needs to take the stock pretty much immediately, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Lo tiene que matar ya.
Pull out
Lo
the
tiene que matar ya.
recovery. Watch how you're recovering though, and no that smash. Just gets up in time. Really
Está bien roto Mega Man, güey.
You can tell he's hungry.
Güey, sí.
There's only 2 minutes on the clock, by the way. If Pete wants to take this over
2
slow,
minutos, sí,
and make it so if
cierto.
he does lose the second stock, then it might go to time. That wouldn't be a
¿Qué le
bad
pasa
game
al
plan.
Peepnut?
Of course, he's so close to just getting it done by knockout.
Okay.
Güey, ¿cómo se acerca? No entiendo. Es que
No
entiendo.
puede.
Metal Blade as well.
Y si le cae con el spin dash, le hace up tilt.
Defense, man, it's too good.
Oh my god, forward air, back air.
Ah,
up tilt.
verga, güey.
All these moves will do the job, and it's gonna be the back air. Yes, Peepnut is your Let's Make Moves Miami 2025 champion after a grueling 2-set grand final.
Güey.
Able to get it done. The blue bomber trumps the blue blur today. Look at this pop-off. He is thrilled with himself.
13
Pretty much
veces
a landmark
seguidas.
victory for him. This has to be his biggest tournament.
Esparguito, no puede
People
ser.
Scream like that.
Güey.
That guy's been zen the whole weekend.
No puede
The
ser.
loudest I've ever heard
No
him beat.
mames.
Big shout outs to people winning that. An
Ya van
amazing player.
13.
His defense is, man.
Güey, no mames.
It's unreal. And with
Ah, la
history
verga,
that
qué
the
culero,
metagame
güey.
has forgotten over the years,
Es
right?
que
Maybe at the very beginning of
no.
Ultimate, people were kind of tapped into Mega Man being
No, no,
good in
no,
this
no.
game, but it's been a long time since he was a real bracket threat, outside of the hands of Peepnut, that is. And
Es
of
que no
course,
sé
if
qué
anyone's
decir,
gonna win a
la
Mega Man
verdad.
with this
Sí, no, no, yo también estoy de que en sin palabras, güey. Es que verga, güey. O sea, Peepnut jugó bien verga. El Peepnut es muy bueno, güey.
For this year, I feel like he's been doing
Pero el Carlo también es muy bueno, güey.
results. This weekend they look exponential. This
Güey,
guy
esa matchup
has
se vio muy difícil.
new heights.
Neta, llegaba un punto en donde ya, güey, no podía. Ahora era al revés, el Mega Man estaba campeando a Sonic, güey.
Blue bomber for a reason, man. This guy dropping bombs on everyone. Someone stop him.
It feels like he can
Güey,
beat
pobre
them.
Sonix.
That's how I feel about
Güey, sí, siento culero. Porque, no mames, ya es el 13º torneo seguido, güey.
Go through players like MuteAce,
Ya, güey.
Sonix, like Toon throughout this weekend, right? It just shows what he's made of. And
Es
yeah,
que-
amazing job to Peeb. Well-earned trophy, well-earned first place.
No puede
But
ser.
guys, I think
Verga,
we're
ya-
gonna
y sí
see
jugó
well-earned
bien verga,
here
el
one
Chile.
in the morning for us. Thank you
Sí,
so much
se aventó un
for
buen
watching.
loser run
Thank
porque
you to everybody
perdió
who came out, especially if you
en-
helped out, whether you volunteered,
Antes de top
commentated,
8, me
whatever,
parece.
anything. If you were part of this event,
Sí,
I appreciate you
sí,
for
antes de
real.
top 8.
And
Sí,
we'll
perdió
see
le
you
ganó
next one, which will be
MuteAce
New York
3-1.
in just 3 months.
Güey, le ganó a Monty, Cola, Toon, Zomba y MuteAce. Y a Peepnut.
No mames, qué culero. Basta, Cherry, muchísimas gracias por otros $2 más. Yo, de este matchup, yo creo que Mega Man lo gana, ¿no?
Es que no.
Es que
o sea,
no.
Es que no sé qué hace Sonic, la verdad.
Fíjate
O
que
sea-
cuando Sonix lo tenía en desventaja, sí sentía que Sonic se hacía mierda a Mega Man, güey. Pero, neta, no lo podía tocar en neutral, güey. El neutral era imposible, güey. Y con su mamada de up tilt, sí estuvo muy duro, güey. Neta, no podía acercarse.
Güey, eso sí me impresionó mucho lo del up tilt. Es que Sonic se veía cagadísimo para tirar los spin dash después de eso.
Y nosotros diciendo que el cagadísimo era el Peepnut, güey.
No, güey, todo este tiempo fue Sonic,
Todo ese tiempo el cagado era Sonic, güey.
literal.
Gracias, Gael, por los 20. Te aprecio, papu. Muchísimas gracias.
Güey.
13 seguidas sí es el número de la mala suerte y está bien con el que te pueden decir, mientras más
Sí lo pensé, pero confío en que nadie lo iba a decir.
Güey, ya ni pedo.
¿Cuál es su siguiente torneo? Y es que
Mío.
aparte, güey, para el próximo torneo de Sonix.
Sí,
o sea,
falta, güey. No iba a ir al Cagaribi, güey.
Güey, pero es que él dice que sí, pero pues ya lo conoces.
Sí. Y está bien lejotes, güey.
Sí, pues Sonix siempre cancela.
No, pues Port.
Por supongo. Ragnar, thank you so much for the prime. Pues, ¿qué te digo, güey? ¿Qué te digo?
GG's a Peepnut Papu. Se rifó al chile.
Pues sí, la neta, lo que es, GG's.
Sí, GG se
Estuvo
rifó.
muy vergas. Lo que
Congrats
es.
to Peepnut, neta. Ni pedo. Ya después el Carlito sí la va a tener. Estoy seguro, güey.
Ya, algún día. A menos que vayamos al torneo.
Sí,
Si no
sí,
vamos,
sí.
sí. Sí.
Pues va, papito. Yo me paso a retirar.
Como dirían ustedes, cámara.
Camarón.
La neta estuvo vergas, deberíamos hacerlo más seguido. Imo.
Simón Papu. Sí, jalo. Sí, deberíamos. Igual,
Pero neta.
si luego. Pero neta, güey. Igual luego, si armamos otros juegos, estaría chido.
Sí, también. Ahí nos ponemos en contacto.
Sale, vale. Estuvo bien, vergas, Park Goat. Ahí un saludo al chat. San la verga, papus. Muchas gracias.
Va, nos vemos.
Bye, bye. Felicidades al Peepnut y ya ni pedo, Carlito. Va. Nos vemos, chat. Muchísimas gracias por ver. Gracias por las donaciones. Aurusaurus, muchísimas gracias por el last soup antes de irme offline. Muchas gracias, papito, por los 10 meses. Ya está en vivo mi Metafy por si quieren. Sale, vale, papus. Ahí nos vemos. Estuvo chido. Hoy no va a haber Silent Hill, by the way. Hoy solamente hubo el Smish para los que estén aquí para el Silent Hill también. 5 horas y media de stream, estuvo bastante cool. Aurusaurus, thanks so much once again. Gracias, papu, bye. Un saludo al muñeco, saludos Fernandiu, muchísimas gracias, te lo aprecio, Fernandiu. Y pues ya, felicidades a Peepnut, GG Sonix, estuvo chido. Tiene 13 lugares, segundos lugares el Sonix. Ok.